place sucks out all your blood.
This place sucks. Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in Rocky River, Ohio. I'm really hoping they have a working Mr. Dark here. Let's go inside and check it out. Oh my gosh. Look at Grim. He's dressed up like a pirate or something, or maybe that's steampunk. It looks like a pirate hat. Yes, pirate hat. And this might be a steampunk jacket. It looks about like it, or it could just be a pirate jacket. It's got skulls and crossbones on it, so I guess it might be a pirate jacket. And look at the skeleton finger, like tassels on his shoulders. How funny is that? Let's get Grim rolling. I love when they dress him up.
You best be careful where you tread on this dark night. You don't know who you will run into. Creatures and creepy crawlies lurk out from every shadow. Why, I was just hiding in your closet with the other skeletons.
I love the eye patch.
We let them all out for some fun.
I hope he has an eye under that eye patch. Sometimes... Oh no, he's missing an eye! Oh my gosh, I think my dad was in here one point because I remember him saying something about Grim missing an eye. So I suppose this is One-Eyed Willie now. That is so funny. Alright, let's go check out Nozzles the Clown. I don't think... Yeah, he's usually at one of the setups in the back. But it's pretty cool they got him up front right now. Well, I guess he's not going to work because I can't get him to operate, but he's still cool and his hair is super wild. I cannot wait until they have the fog coming out of the nozzles pretty soon here. Monty Monkey also up front, which is not usual. He's on Motion Activision. Monty is very cool. Okay, we've got Raven over here. Lord Raven, also on Motion Activision. Lord Raven is very cool. Love his bird hands, the long, sharp fingernails, and his red, glowing eyes, and his super long beak. Before we go look for any other animatronics, I do see a whole stack of animatronics here. We've got Johnny Punk. No way. Oh my gosh, I would totally buy that for my dad if he didn't already have one. That is so cool. I haven't seen a Johnny Punk for sale since probably last year. Stuffed Dummy, Nozzles the Clown, Fogging Skull Pile. We have a Possessed Pumpkin. I don't think I see him somewhat often. $329. He is super cool. He is ginormous too. 7 foot tall. Exorcist Reagan. And a bunch of the jumping spiders, and they're still on sale for $50. I did a quick look around. There weren't any more animatronics set up around the store, but they do have a ton of cool stuff. They're pretty well stocked right now. So let's check out the t-shirts. I don't think there's any new t-shirts that I haven't seen in a while, but I'm super tempted to buy the Crouchy t-shirt because I have the stuffed Crouchy at home. Nightcrawler, it's another one of my favorites. I think I actually have this one. It says, "Let's Get Smashed." I'm also very tempted to buy the Creep Show shirt. I just bought both Creep Show movies on Blu-ray. I have them at home and I've watched them both. Here's the famous Spirit Halloween Ghostface shirt. That one is awesome. I actually really like this Friday the 13th, the final chapter shirt. That's this one right here. They don't have any 2X. I am so tempted to just buy a ton of these shirts. Maybe one of these days I'll do a big shirt haul and go around and get a bunch of shirts and pullovers. They've got plenty of the Friday the 13th jerseys, Lots of them, all kinds of sizes, mediums, extra large. You got 2 of the 2X large, a few of the X large, smalls, all kinds of those if you want them. Here's some of the Victorian jackets that I guess, oh no, this is a Victorian jacket. This is the one that Grimm is wearing over there. It's like a pirate jacket, and it also has a spine on the back. That's cool. I didn't notice that before. $80 for that jacket if you want to dress up like Grimm for Halloween. I always love to look at all the Halloween apparel. They've got the pumpkin poncho, my favorite, the ghost poncho. I could have sworn I saw some of the ghost ponchos with smiley faces on them instead of frowning, but I guess not. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just because I'm so happy when I see the ghost poncho that I think he is also happy. They've got the spiderweb poncho. That one's cool too. I would totally dress up like this if I was going to a Halloween party. He's got pumpkins all over his suit. That is awesome. And then they have a spooky color dress as well. So if you're going to like a more formal Halloween party, you could wear either the pumpkin suit or the spooky color dress for the female. These pumpkin pullovers are awesome. If they had a 2X, I'd be so tempted to buy one. But they've got plenty of them here in plenty other sizes. They've got the regular t-shirts with the jack-o'-lantern faces on them as well. Here's a whole skeleton shirt. They have the Halloween 2 masks here. These are starting to become one of my favorite Halloween masks. And I don't know why. I think it's just, for some reason, it looks super creepy. Some of the masks, they don't do a good job making them look real creepy. But I think they did a great job with the matted hair. The Nightmare on Elm Street section is completely full. We've got a couple of the over-the-whole-head masks here, as well as these little cheaper ones that just cover your face. I kind of like those ones if you don't like these ones, because these ones can get really hot when you're breathing on them, walking around trick-or-treating all day. Check out this Springwood High School hat with a slash in it. That is awesome. I don't know if I've seen that before. For Ghostface, we have the chrome Ghostface masks. Those are awesome and super popular this year. And they also have the whole costume. If you don't have the robe, you can get the whole costume with the chrome Ghostface on it. They totally have a Crouchy the Clown costume, adult extra large wacky mole costume. That is awesome. And Hugs the Clown. These clowns up here are super creepy too. Creepy clown, look at his face and his long fingers. I don't know what's so creepy about the long fingers. This guy is super creepy. He's called Slasher Clown. Look at his long, nasty hair. Looks kind of like dreadlocks. But that is super scary. Here's Patriotic Clown with all the red, white, and blue. That's pretty funny. They have the Crouchy knife here. I don't see that one all too often, but that is awesome. The Crouchy collector knife. For $9.99, not a bad deal for a Crouchy collector knife. They have plenty of the female clown costumes as well, and the accessories to put together a clown costume. This is a creepy killer clown. She's got blood coming out of her eyes. Dark clown, that's a funny one. Here's some clown gloves. It looks like they're just too short for your hands. That's kind of funny. Here's the clown honker. These are funny clown earrings, and they kind of look like heart lollipops. I think this skeleton and sugar skull stuff is pretty popular this year. Here's a sugar skull staff. Here's a skeleton hand bracelet. And there's holes for your fingers, so it goes over your hand and your fingers. And when you move your hand like a fist, the skeleton bones move with your hand. Here's some more skeleton stuff that's pretty cool. Look at this Skeleton King. That is a cool, creepy costume. They've got a whole skeleton mask. Here's a skeleton suit for like a formal party. Skeleton romper for the ladies. Bonafide beauty, that's funny. This is cool. It's a skeleton half mask, and it's black, and it's got sequins on it. They have the Corpse Bride arm wrap. I don't see that one too often, but that is so funny. You wrap it around your wrist, and it just looks like the worm is around your wrist. They also have the Corpse Bride Deluxe Tiara. I've never seen that one before, but that is pretty cool. Here's a skeleton leather jacket. That's pretty cool. The trick-or-treat section is fully stocked. All kinds of things. The treat bags, the deluxe Sam masks. I love those. The whole Sam costume. They have all of these trick-or-treat masks. They have a few of the Holly Ho bars fully stocked on those. There's lots of the Spirit branded costumes here. Underworld Emperor. His face is pretty creepy. Light Up Jack-o'-lantern. I like that one a lot. Evil Demon right next to it. The Skeleton Reaper. That's pretty cool. One of my favorites, the Pig Butcher. Here's an Enchanted Ghost. That's a pretty creepy one. Guys, my favorite section, the Killer Clown section, they have something I've never seen before. It's the Acid Pie. That is so awesome. I've never seen that at any Spirit Halloween ever yet. I wonder if that's all it does, is it's just the acid pie, and it sits there and looks awesome. Probably. I don't see any buttons or anything. It doesn't say anything about an animation, but they have 3 acid pies here. Boy, do I want to buy one right now. I don't need it. 24 bucks a piece, 25 bucks a piece. I really wonder what they do. I kind of pushed on this a little bit, and it looks like they're soft, but I don't know if they actually do anything. It's kind of like in a plastic wrapping, so I'm curious if it's really, really soft and it's just like a plushie or something. I don't know, but that is so cool. It's got the Killer Clowns from Outer Space logo on it. That is so cool. I've never seen that before. They've got 2 of the spiky side steppers and 1 of the slim side steppers, and he is working right now. I love the sounds they make, the gibberish that they speak, and they're laughing. Those are awesome. Let's see if Slim's working. No, I guess not. It's kind of rare that you find him working for some reason. I tried to mess with him a little bit, but I couldn't get him to go. So that's too bad. But they also have another working spiky side stepper. So they have 2 working side steppers here. Unfortunately, Slim is out of business. Then they've got 2 of the Happy Halloween Killer Clowns from Outer Space inflatables. They've got the snow globe that spins. We've got all 3 costumes, Jumbo, Shorty, and Spiky. A few of these masks here. We've got Spiky here. That is so awesome. Fluffy hair. And we've got Jumbo, and we have Shorty. They have a ton of Killer Clown stuff here. Look, they also have the hand puppets. How cool is that? They have the hand puppets here. They also have the pies and the side steppers and the inflatables. They have the Killer Clowns doormat here. That's super cool. And they've got Killer Clowns pajamas, so you can wear your Killer Clowns pajamas when you're playing the new Killer Clowns video game that's coming out in just a few months. They have a ton of the Chucky costumes here, and they have the Chucky purse and Chucky's axe. They have a couple of those, and they have Chucky's ruler. This place is pretty well stocked with all the special stuff. This is funny. They have a couple of plushies from the Avatar. Look at this guy. He's got his tongue sticking out, and we've got this cute little guy here. He's like a bat. They have Lock and Shock masks here. No barrel, but they do have Sally's sweater here. Here's some awesome Nightmare Before Christmas glow-in-the-dark socks. Lots of inflatable costumes here today. We've got some of the South Park costumes, Looney Tunes, Tasmanian Devil, inflatable Stay Puft Man, Garfield and Barney, and Porky Pig, SpongeBob and Patrick inflatables. They have Skull Trooper Fortnite costume, and Zoe, and X-Lord, and Tomato Head. And they have Peely. Here's a Napoleon Dynamite costume. That's awesome. It says vote for Pedro. I don't see the Goosebumps costumes all too often. Here's Slappy. I also don't think I've ever seen this BioShock Splicer hook. That is pretty creepy. They have some plush Binks buddies. That is really cool and cute. They've got the super cute Wizard of Oz Toto in a basket. I love these things. Look at his cute face and his tongue sticking out. The more often I see these, the more I like them. It's the Knights, Templars, all the medieval costumes. They have these awesome medieval swords, and they have the helmets and these awesome axes. Here's a pet dragon you can put on your shoulder. Here's some ear cuffs and dragon rings. How cool would it be to have a group of knights trick-or-treating this year? You could walk around dueling with the swords. I would probably be a Templar or a medieval knight, and I would get the helmet, and I would walk around with a medieval goblet. This is funny. If you want to be a cop for Halloween, there's violation tickets. You can walk around giving everybody $100 fines. That is too funny. This is also cool for when you're taking pictures at parties if you're going to be a criminal for Halloween, a mugshot board, and it comes with chalk so you can write your name and what crime you did. Here's some awesome astronaut costumes. I was actually an astronaut for Halloween a few years back, and I made my whole costume from scratch. It looked kind of like this one. I even made the helmet from scratch with a balloon and some paper mache and a clear bottle I cut to make the screen on the helmet. Then instead of buying some boots like these, I spray painted some winter boots, and I spray painted some gloves white just like that. Here's some more Spirit branded costumes. The Scarecrow, this one is super creepy. Look at that face. That one is awesome. Here's a Scarecrow for the female that's a little less scary. Here's another creepy Scarecrow for the females. This is a ginormous Scarecrow hat. Look at that, it's like as long as my arm. If I was a Scarecrow, I would totally get a few black crows to put on my shoulder. Here's a smaller Scarecrow hat. That one's really cool. I like how the sides are all worn out. There's even a Scarecrow staff. You would pretty much have to get this do-it-yourself Scarecrow kit so you could have hay coming out of your arms and legs. I don't think I've ever seen this before. It is a skull pirate mask. Look at that. That is awesome. Look at the bandana around his head. It's all ripped up. I love that. That is awesome. He's got a couple of gold teeth and a missing eye with an eye patch. That is an awesome skull pirate mask. Man, I am tempted to be a pirate for Halloween. Look at this. Here's some awesome pirate daggers and swords. Hooks for a missing hand. Here's some deluxe pirate boot tops. Here's a mini pirate hat. I don't know why I like the goblets so much, but check this out, a pirate goblet. You'd be the coolest person at the party if you were a pirate and had an awesome gold pirate goblet. Check this out, it's a gold pirate tooth. That is so funny. Here's the parrot that you put on your shoulder if you're going to be a pirate for Halloween. Here's the 80s section. I'm going to feel so old when they start having a 90s section because I was born in the 90s. Here's some more inflatable costumes. The inflatable dinosaurs. Inflatable teddy bear, and he's holding some honey. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Inflatable ride-on dragon. One of my favorites, the inflatable balloon animal. Inflatable alien pick-me-up. The inflatable chicken, that one's funny. Let's check out the mask section, see if we can find anything we've never seen before. Here's my favorite Friday the 13th Jason Voorhees mask. That is super awesome. That one is ultimately my favorite. The Wicked Scarecrow, that one is super creepy too. Look at the hay coming out of his face. Another one of my favorites, the King of Crows. Here's an It mask, that's cool. And a Toxic Clown, we've got Nozzles the Clown. Here's a Wacky Mole mask, that's awesome. Look at his eyes light up. That is so awesome. I love all the hats too. You can come up with a lot of different costumes with these hats. You could be a chef. Here's a bamboo hat if you want to work in the rice field. They have a bunch of deluxe top hats. Top of the morning to ya. Here's a fedora. It kind of looks like Indiana Jones's hat. Lots of witches' hats here. Check it out. It's a mini guitar. That's funny. There's no masks that I haven't seen before, but they do have a ton of masks here. Scary teddy bear mask. That one's super creepy. Look at his sharp teeth. Kind of reminds me of Huggy Wuggy. This is a cool vintage phantom skull mask. Look at the colors on that one. This one's super scary. The burlap bunny. Look at that. I love to look at the weapons, and they have a ton of them here. Check this out. They've got the drill, and it actually works too. Look at this. I wish it would make a sound, but that drill is spinning right now. The chainsaw. This is always one of my favorites. Every time I see the crowbars, I just want to be Harry and Marv for Halloween from Home Alone. I don't see this one all too often. It's an aluminum bat. Check that out. That is awesome. It's got some blood spatters on it. Ping! I don't think I've ever seen this one before either. Look at this. It's a ginormous flathead screwdriver. This year, they are plenty stocked on inflatables. We've got the Scarecrow archway, Scary Clown archway. They actually have 2 of each. Here's a bunch of Fright in the Box. Those things are ginormous. They have a handful of the ghosts. Here's the Haunted Tree inflatable. That one's really cool. It'd be awesome to have like the tree and a bunch of ghosts set up, and maybe some of these tombstones as well, so you could have like a graveyard theme in your front yard. Then you could top it off with some of these jack-o'-lantern stacks. Those are awesome. Maybe in the background you could have a Reaper. These are awesome. The ghost face inflatables. Those are so cool. Here's the vampire door knocker and the devil door knocker.
Are you sure you want to go inside? This place sucks out all your blood.
This place sucks. That is so funny. Let's see what the devil says. Okay. They have the creepy skull pathway markers. I love those. They flash and make spooky sounds. This creepy lantern pathway marker lights up purple. That's pretty. Here's a red one too, with bats on it. Love this cracked skull zombie groundbreaker. He glows green. That one is awesome. They also have the red burning skull pathway markers. Do they have my bat here today? I don't think they do. I don't see my fuzzy cute bat anywhere, but they've got this giant mutant spider. That is awesome. And they've got some of the creeping cats here. Look at him. He's like ready to pounce on something. Like maybe this hunchback rat. This is funny. I can see the zombie baby peeking over the aisle at me. We're about to go check him out. There he is, the bat. I love this bat. I visit him every time I come in here, and his cute little teeth that sometimes look like icicles on his nose. We have a few zombie babies here, but not many. Usually they have a good handful. I guess they're selling out. We've got the spider-eating black teeth zombie baby and one of the crawlers, and they are lonesome. There's only 3 of them here. Check it out, guys. They have both Crouchy and they have little Skelly Bones plushies here today. How awesome is that? And they have a bunch. They have 1, 2, 3 little Skelly Bones and 2 Crouchies. Everybody loves the Crouchies. I bought one of the Crouchies myself. I have him at home right now. We've got the Chucky greeter and a couple of the Sam greeters. I've never seen this before either. It is a Echo device from Borderlands and it's on clearance for 19 bucks. That's pretty cool. My brother would probably like that because he plays Borderlands. I've never seen this weapon before. It is a Spirit Halloween branded hockey stick. That is cool. I've never seen this before either. It's a Spirit Halloween LED light gothic mirror. I suppose it's just a mirror with some small candles on it. And look, it's got a tiny crow as well. It's always cool to see stuff that you've never seen before in these stores. We've got Billy Butcherson's head, and I think this is a candle stand for the blacklit flame, maybe. They've also got Billy Butcherson's tombstone here. This is cool. It is an It doormat, and look, it looks like the grate with Pennywise peeking out of it. They have some of the Crouchy figures here. Lots of the Pop Movies figures. Billy Butcherson. These are cool little snakes here. This is an awesome Friday the 13th magnet. Check this out. They have playing cards. Here's some Gremlins playing cards and Friday the 13th. No way. I've never seen this before. They have Killer Clowns figural bag clips. How cool is that? I might have to grab a couple of these and put them on my keychains. We've got Shorty, a couple other of the clowns here. There's Spiky right there. Some of the clowns' weapons, the cotton candy gun. That looks like just the Killer Clowns from Outer Space logo. Another one of the guns. I would like that one. They also have some exclusives on here. It looks like the ice cream truck and a cotton candy cocoon. They have just a few of the Spirit Halloween branded figural clips for the animatronics. I would love to get a couple of these. Here's a Crouchy cup. How awesome is that? I also see a Nightcrawler cup down here. That is so awesome. I love when they make cups based on the animatronics here. We've got a couple of Sam Sidesteppers here. No way, here's one of the Michael Myers collectible knives. That is awesome. Okay, that's it for the Rocky River Spirit Halloween. I'll see you guys at the next one.
I am right behind you.
Check this out. I have never seen this before. Bobblehead pumpkin? What?
I am right behind you.
Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in Mayfield, Ohio. Let's go inside and see what they got. Okay guys, we're greeted by Mr. Pumpkinhead again. Let's see what he has to say this time.
Tonight, the night was bright.
Look at those eyes. He's not moving at all. He's just kind of standing there. He's not going to move today. Okay, and we got this guy, Mr. Longneck Lord Raven. It looks like he's on a motion activation. Look at his neck extend. I love being able to see the mechanism, even though it's supposed to be hidden. Let's get him going again real quick. Oh, he is on motion activation. Lord Raven and his bird beak and bird hands. He is very cool. A little too quiet though, we can't really even hear what he's saying. Let's move on to the next, guys. See you later, Lord Raven. Here's Grim. Let's get him going. Or not. Guess he's not gonna do anything. We'll come back to him. Here's my favorite, Shorty. And they never quite get his wrists right. His glove is just kind of hanging there. He might be out for the count this time too. He's still going though. When they put him together kind of sloppy, he doesn't really look all that great, but he is an awesome animatronic. I wish they would make the other killer clowns and animatronics too. Maybe they'll do that in the next years. That would be awesome. See you later, Shorty. Oh, there's no Crouchy today. No young Crouchy. But there is... Oh my goodness. Look at Barry's hair. He's got pigtails. Look at how funny he looks. He can't even be scary with that hair. Let's get him rolling here. Oh, he's not going to do it. Oh, he's not even working today. What a bummer. But look at his funny hairdo. It was still worth it to come see his funny hairdo. I'll see you later, Barry. Let's check out Grim again, see if we can get him working.
You look like death warmed over, my friend. This is good. Soon there will be enough of us. And we will terrorize the living until we own this night. Are you with me?
Yes, Grim. I am with you. Another one of my favorites, the Bog Zombie. I love him. They've got all these on motion activation right now. Huh. But he only goes for a little bit. Let's see if this will activate him again. No, I guess not. How odd. When they put him on motion, he doesn't really... None of them really work too well. Yeah, that's too bad. I wonder why they do that. I love the red bubbles. Those are so cool. But it looks like they ran out of money because these are fake. All right, Monty Monkey over here. He's waiting for us. I wonder if he is also set to motion activate. Like, nothing here is working. This is kind of a bummer. Well, all right. I'll see you later, Monty. Thanks for looking so cool for us. Here's this awesome Jason Voorhees mask again. I love this one. So creepy. Then you've also got this one, pretty cool, just a replica from the movie. You've got his machete over here. These are super awesome. I love anything Friday the 13th. This is one of my favorite pullover hoodies. Everyone is entitled to one good scare, trick or treat or die. Such an awesome pullover, but they never have my size. This is a cool mask. I love how detailed it is, how dirty. That's from the newest Halloween. And you've got these more cleaner ones, not so dirty and used. And then this one that has the hole in his neck when he was stabbed in with the hanger. Here's my favorite Chucky mask. Looking awesome. But did they staple his hair? I've never noticed that before. Why have I never noticed this before? It just looks like his hair... Oh, never mind. It's supposed to be like that. No colorful Scream masks today. They've got plenty of the ones with the red mouth, the light up ones. Here's a chrome. We have a chrome mask and costume today, but none of the blue or purple ones. Here's the awesome ghost face knife. That thing is pretty sweet. And here's the weapon that he used in the movie. That is awesome. If you're gonna use a ghost face costume, that's the knife you would want to use. We have 3 different kinds of Nightmare on Elm Street Freddy Krueger gloves with the blades on. We've got this one right here, this little bit cheaper one down here, and then we've got the ones in the box, which probably are about the best ones they have. They look the most realistic. And if I was going to make a Freddy costume, I would probably go with this mask. They have this cheaper one that looks kind of like an old-fashioned mask. It's pretty cool. They've got the trick-or-treat costumes and the light-up lollipop as well as the Holly Ho chocolate bar. You don't see those at every single Spirit Halloween. Plenty of trick-or-treat masks, a hat, the treat bag, which I think is super cool. And look, it's the trick-or-treat style knife. I like how they do these knives based on the movies. Those are pretty cool. Here's the Beetlejuice section again. Now, this mask is a full over the whole head mask. That is super awesome. The hair is super realistic and nasty. He's got the green stuff, the moss growing on him. Look at his teeth sticking out there. This mask is also super cool. It goes over most of the head, like the hair goes over the whole head. It's not a bad mask, but this one certainly is superior. Then we got my favorite, the Killer Clowns section. We've got Spiky, Shorty. Here's a Shorty mask. Here's the Spiky mask and Jumbo. They've got all three masks here today, but they don't have any of the full over-the-head masks. I really like those. They have a ton of the Killer Clowns cotton candy guns here today. That's awesome. Here's a cool Killer Clown shirt. Here's the female Shorty costume. We've seen that one a couple times. I really like this cotton candy gun. That thing is super cool. This is cool. In my last video, I showed you some of these Joker canes, but this one is actually for the Riddler. How cool is that? You could be the Riddler for Halloween. And here is the whole Riddler suit. That would be an awesome costume. Here's Batman Arkham Asylum's the Joker. We have a bunch of Scooby-Doo costumes. Here's a Scooby-Doo Union suit. That's funny. And then you've got the ears and the tail and the collar. How funny. Here's an awesome Mystery Machine hat. I'm thinking about getting that one. I've seen the Krusty Krab hat and spatula before, but I don't think that I have seen the Krusty Krab jacket before. Is there a costume with this? Oh yeah, I think it may also, it comes with the hat. That's pretty cool. So it's a whole Krusty Krab uniform. You can work at the Krusty Krab. Will we be getting business cards? I love this Gremlins Greta costume. That is so funny. Check it out. You could be the Powerpuff Girls for Halloween. We've got Buttercup, Blossom, and Bubbles. This is pretty cool. They've got astronaut costumes. Here's the blue astronaut jumpsuit, the white astronaut jumpsuit, the NASA jacket, astronaut boots, astronaut gloves, and this awesome astronaut helmet. I like this stuff. It's like a bunch of medieval stuff. You could be a woodland huntress, a dark knight. We have a Viking mug right here with the helmets and shields. Here's some ginormous swords. You can be a noble king. You could even be a Templar. Here's a pet dragon that you can put on your shoulder if you're going to be a noble knight. This is cool. They have a whole 80s section. They've got like these 80s hats, the neon colored bracelets. They've got this totally 80s dress, glam rocker, 80s button up, 80s workout tracksuit. That is too funny. Here's like the belt that the girls will put around their waist in the 80s. Here's the 80s joggers. That is so funny. That would be like a total fashion statement back in the 80s. Gun fishing. That is totally me every day. I don't even need the suit. This looks like my grandpa. He even wears the headband and the full waiter suit. You could be a couple of monkeys for Halloween. This is cute. It's a deer poncho and a cozy fawn. Here's a voodoo doll. This is what you get for not taking me to Spirit Halloween, Mom. Check this out. Space Cowgirl toy revolver. It's super sparkly. They've got plenty of Nightmare Before Christmas plushies here. We've got Sally, Jack, Mr. Oogie Boogie. We don't have the green one, but we've got these guys. We've got Vamp Teddy. Here's the awesome Nightmare Before Christmas Oogie Boogie mug for when you're watching Nightmare Before Christmas and you drink some hot cocoa. Look at these cups. These are pretty sweet. Roll the dice. Let them roll. That's awesome. Here's the Jack mug. I love mugs. I don't recall ever seeing this hat here. It says strange and unusual. I believe that's the girl's hat in the movie Beetlejuice. This is an awesome Beetlejuice cup though. It says no feet and it's got a couple of sheet ghosts on it. This is an awesome Beetlejuice mug. It says here lies Beetlejuice. These are some pretty cool chalices. Wow, look at that. I don't know what material that's made of, but that is like solid. And look at these gold and black 2-pack pint glass sets with skulls on them. That is super cool. Here's a dagger with an eye on it. What? Check it out, guys. They have a whole stack of animatronics here. They've got one of my favorites, the Nightcrawler. They also have young Crouchy here. They've got another Nightcrawler, sitting Scarecrow, another young Crouchy. We've got the Fogging Skull Pile, Man's Possessed Friend. He is one of my favorites. I love him so much. We've got a Nozzles the Clown here. I haven't seen too many of him for sale lately. Oh my gosh, they have the burrito babies. I haven't seen them in so long. I've been to a few Spirit Halloweens and none of them ever have the burrito babies. But we've got the spider eater, and we also have the cockroach eater. We also have the baby brain eater and the crawler, the rat lover. He's one of my favorites. I think I like the rat lover the most. Okay, we're gonna pay our respects to the animatronics over here. We've got Reagan. Let's get her going.
I'm not Reagan. I'm the devil.
Oh, she's not twisting her head. This store has a lot. Oh, there we go. I thought she was broken for a minute there. Here's Old Bag of Bones, another one of my favorites. I love him so much. He bounces up so fast and so hard. He is one of my favorites. We might have to do him again. But let's check out Lil Skelly Bones. His legs seem to be a little bit broken right now.
Pray for the dead and the dead.
Kind of spooked me a little bit there. I thought he might have been broken because he's so messed up.
For the dead. Through the dark world and into the night. I'm coming for you to give you a fright.
I love Lil Skelly Bones, and I know you guys do too. Here's Nozzles the Clown. We always love Nozzles the Clown. Look at that big long nose. The big long jalapeno nose. Let's get him going. How's it going, Nozzles? I can't wait until they start putting the smoke coming out of his nozzles. They're gonna do it soon here, because it's October. We have another full stack of jumping spiders. Look at how many there are. That is insane. And they're on sale right now. That is so crazy. I just can't believe they have so many jumping spiders this year. We've got some Chucky greeters, the Sam greeters, the Flaming Pumpkin. I like that one a lot. Here's one of my favorites. The Killer Clown's glass with the popcorn all over it. I love that one. I really like it. Here's the Sam glass. That one's another one of my favorites. Everything here is my favorite. I love it all. Here's the Halloween 2 glass with the pumpkins and the Michael masks. We do have a Ghostface inflatable. Here's a couple of bobbleheads, Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Ghostface, two of my favorites, and the Michael Myers string lights. That is super awesome. We also have the Gremlins bobblehead here. Check out all the side steppers here today. Let's see if any of them work. We got it. Oh yeah. Oh, he's not gonna walk. Let's see if the one behind him walks. There we go. He is so cool. How cool. I'm glad this one worked. Here's the Sam side stepper. Oh, he's not gonna work either? No, I guess not. That's too bad. Let's go on to Billy Butcher. Yeah. Billy Butcher. And his wild hairdo. I'm glad he works. Good to see you, Billy Butcher. Here's a Sam one. Nope, not working either. And we've got Frankenstein. None of the Frankensteins are working today, unfortunately. Here's a Killer Clown's figurine, and it lights up. There's a try me button on the back, it says. Yes, right here. Yeah, we got some colors on there. Very cool. At nighttime, that would be awesome, having him be light up by all these colorful lights beneath him. I don't know that I've seen this before. It's the Trick or Treat Lollipop string lights. That is very cool. No, I don't think I've seen that before. And we also have our Trick or Treat statues. I love checking these out. The light in there is never too bright, but I just know that at nighttime when it's dark, that would look awesome. Here's my favorite, Michael Myers with the pumpkin, the jack-o'-lantern. He looks super awesome. I really like that one. Here's a Trick or Treat sign. Oh, it's not gonna light up though, but it's a wagon with pumpkins in the back. We saw these last time, so Trick or Treat street lights with Sam sitting there with his treat bag. How cool is that? This is an awesome door cover with Leatherface. How cool is that? And then we've got Trick or Treat door cover, It, and Killer Clowns from Outer Space. They always stay socked on the Hanging Sams. These guys are super cool and super big. I love those. But here is the Ghostface 60-inch light-up figure. This one's not going to light up for us. He has a really cool blue light. Nope, neither of them are going to light up for us, but those guys are super cool when they're working. This is a pretty cool sign that says "You'll Float Too." Look at that. Look at how it moves when you move around. They always stay pretty stocked on inflatables. We've got the Reaper, a bunch of those, a ton of ghosts. They always have a ton of the ghosts. They've got the Gargoyle, the Tombstone. They've got the Hearse, a couple of Scary Clown archways and Jack-o'-lantern archways. We've got a bunch of the pathway markers. Yeah, those are cool. Very cool. Here's my favorite bat. I love these guys. Look at him. He's so cute. That is so funny. Here's his little pointy teeth and his beady eyes. That is so funny. I love him. If you guys like the pirate stuff, they have a ton of cool pirate stuff. Look at this pirate hat. Another giant pirate hat, like a captain's hat or something. Here's a mini pirate hat. That's funny. And then they've got this pirate pistol here. They've got eye patches of various kinds. Here's a pirate necklace. It looks like the medallion. Here's some awesome pirate swords. Ah, they've even got parrots that you can put on your shoulder. I kind of want to be a pirate for Halloween now. Here's a pirate hook hand. They even have ladies' pirate hats and an awesome pirate goblet. Look at that. That is awesome. If you're into steampunk, this store has a ton of steampunk things. They've got all these different steampunk costumes, and then they've got these wild masks here. These are awesome. Look at these glasses. Oh my gosh, they're so shiny, like gems. And then they've got steampunk finger rings, gloves, all kinds of stuff for you to put together an awesome steampunk costume. Look at these hats with the goggles on top. That is cool. They even have steampunk skull staffs, and that thing is heavy, man. That is like a good quality staff. They've got Hocus Pocus brooms that say it's just a bunch of Hocus Pocus, and they even have the Binks kit. You could be Binks for Halloween. Oh my gosh, you could be Bob Ross for Halloween. Look, he's got the hair and the beard and the painter's palette. That is so funny. Look, you could even be a Bob Ross painting. That is so funny. You could be Bob Ross and your friend could be the Bob Ross painting. I've never seen this before. It's a Fortnite Triceratops union suit, and there's a pair of them for you and your girlfriend. I also see Tomato Head costume on clearance for $50 here. Here's a Suicide Squad Harley Quinn bat. Look at that. It's a fake bat, but it's almost real. Wham! And here is a Harley Quinn mallet. Look at that. How cool is that? If you're gonna be Harley Quinn, you're gonna need the Puddin' Deluxe Choker. Here's a Suicide Squad inflatable hammer. That way you can hit people and it won't hurt. Check it out, guys. They have the Crouchy, and check it out, guys. They're fully stocked with Crouchy plushies and little Skelly Bones plushies, and of course the Beetlejuice plushies. Every store I've gone through almost has had all of these. Guys, they have the inflatable light up Oogie Boogie costume. That is too cool. They've got a whole little section for zombie apocalypse. Look at this zombie skeleton. That is really cool. The hazmat suit, of course. And then these cinch treat bags. I love these. Check this out. I have never seen this before. Bobblehead pumpkin? What? That is super crazy. It's a size large child's bobblehead pumpkin costume. I've never seen that before. Then we've got the L-Wire Reaper. That's a really cool costume. The glow skeletons, those are super cool. Skeleton Undertaker, I don't really see that one often. And the Dark Dragon. Here's the Laughing Jack. He is super creepy. There's one of my favorites, the Ghost. I love these treat collector hands on a stick. You just grab one of these and then you hold it out in front of you, say trick or treat, and the neighbor puts candy right in the bag. This one is a ghost. This one is Ghostface. This one is an alien. How cool is that? Here's a skeleton hand with a skeleton face. This one is a skeleton face with a skeleton body on the bag. This one's pretty cool. It's a pumpkin and an orange hand. This one's awesome. They have Slimer, the ghost from Ghostbusters, on the bag with the hand candy collector. And of course, they also have the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man hand candy collector. Okay guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in Mayfield, Ohio. I'll see you guys later. Mo money, that's what I'm talking about. Blang, blang. I'm trying to make it rain.
I am right behind you.
Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in Beechwood, Ohio. Let's go inside and see what they got. Okay guys, I see a Mr. Dark over there. I hope he's working. But first, what is this? Nozzles has a hairdo? How weird is that? It's like tied up in a knot. Oh my gosh. Let's get him running here.
Make way for the toxic spot! The cities do not have this whole block covered. Is it all paid?
I love that hairdo. That is so funny. I love when they do stuff like that. Here's Lucky Bottoms. Everybody loves Lucky Bottoms. I love how his hair flops around while he's laughing menacingly. He is so funny. I love Lucky Bottoms. All right. He just doesn't stop laughing, does he? That is one long animatronic. Okay, here's little Skelly Bones. Say hi, little Skelly Bones. I love little Skelly Bones. We'll do him one more time because he's so awesome. Okay, let's do it one more time. It's like he's stuck or something. He won't activate. Oh well, I guess we're gonna have to skip him again. Mr. Dark, please, oh please, Mr. Dark, please work. I want to see you. Oh yeah, sweet. I love Mr. Dark. He is so tall, look at that. Oh my gosh. That is so crazy. He's just so tall you can't even fit him in the whole camera. Look at that face. I love Mr. Dark. We're gonna do him one more time in a minute here whenever he comes back down, because I want to stand back and see just how tall he is. We have a jumping spider, but it looks like he's all tangled up in this wire. I wonder if he's still gonna jump at me. Oh yeah, he did. It's like the wire is holding him back so he doesn't jump on me and kill me. That is so funny. Here's Reagan. Let's pay her a visit. What do you got to say, Reagan?
Would you like to leave a message, kid? I'll see that she gets it.
Creepy. That's a good one. Let's go back to Mr. Dark here. We're going to try to back up and see if we can get his whole body in the frame to see how tall he really is. Ready? Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Look at how tall he is. That is so awesome. He, like, towers over the entire setup here, all the way to the top. That is so cool. I love Mr. Dark. Oh, my gosh, guys. I am so excited. Look at how many animatronics they have out here right now. They have Nozzles the Clown, 2 Man's Possessed Friend, 3 maybe right there. They've got young Crouchy right here, a bunch of jumping spiders, which are on sale right now. Look at how many they have. Holy crap. That's a bunch of jumping spiders. Sitting Scarecrow, they have a ton of them. And they've also got the stuffed dummy prop. They are absolutely loaded right now. It's time to pay Shorty a visit. Let's check him out. Look at it. Look, he broke his wrist. Like he punched somebody a little too hard. He's not gonna work? Maybe he's out for the count. He punched somebody so hard and they might have punched him back, and now he's out for the count. We'll see you later, Shorty. Here's Grim. Everybody loves Grim. Let's get him going, see what he has to say for us.
He's not here right now. They're busy burying something in the backyard. But we'll have loads of fun while they're gone.
We will have loads of fun, Grim. He is so cool.
And I'm ready to party.
That's right, I'm ready to party too, Grim. See you later. Well, check out Mr. Longneck, Lord Raven here.
How dare you enter my forest?
I love him. I love his bird hands and how long his neck is. It looks like his... You can see the mechanism pushing his head up right there because his hood isn't up enough. But he is still super cool. Here's Mr. Pumpkin here. I really like him. Look how big he is. He is freaking huge. I love the straw coming out of his feet and his hands. He is awesome. He is ginormous. We got the bog monster over here. He is one of my favorites. I love checking out the bog monster. And right now they have this thing kind of draped over his face. I kind of like it like that because it preserves the mystery of what his face looks like. The bog monster. He's not as loud as he usually is in the other stores. In the other stores, he's super loud. Sounds like he's gurgling on water. I like that kind of draped over his face, though. It kind of makes it a little more spooky. Usually there's a young Crouchy inside. Yes, there is a young Crouchy. Let's go say hi to him. Hello, young Crouchy. Did somebody tell you a funny joke, Crouchy? I love young Crouchy. He is so cool. Alright, we got Barry here. And the last store, Barry wasn't working. Let's see if he does. Yes, he does. Shake your cage, Barry. Show that cage who's boss. Barry is very cool. He is super cool. And his dangling feet. Ooh, look at those toes. You need a pedicure, Barry. Alright, I'll see you later, Barry. I see Monty Monkey over here. He's waiting on us to come over and say hi. Hello, Monty. Lately, he hasn't been working. He hasn't been saying anything or making any noise. He just claps once, and then he's done. I wonder what that's about. Are they having the same issues at every store? How weird. Here's the clown chainsaw. These things rock. Those things are super cool. Super loud, too. Here's the Killer Clown section, one of my favorites. And look, they have one of the Pop Movies Killer Clowns from Outer Space Jumbo. That's the only one they have. They have another Jumbo up here. But I wish they would have, like, Shorty or Spiky, too. Those things are pretty cool. That's Spirit exclusive, too. Here's one of the slim full face masks. It goes over your whole head. I love that. I have not ever seen a full face mask of Shorty. I don't know if they actually exist, but I wish they did because I would totally buy one. Here's the cotton candy gun. So cool. I love that. I'm so tempted. Every time I pull that trigger, I want to buy it. Here's a girl Shorty costume. I've never seen that one before. I suppose Shorty could be a girl, but she doesn't have a mask on, so maybe she'd have to paint her face or something. Check this out, the Ancient Reaper costume. He has a freaky face and long, pointy ears. Here's the Big Frank. That is so funny. He looks like Frankenstein with a microphone, like he's telling jokes on stage or something. Tokyo Ghoul Kaneki's mask? That's scary in a different way. They have a bunch of Naruto stuff. Here's the kunai knife. It looks like a long dagger. They've also got these masks right here. And check out this Kanashi Anbu sword? Yeah! Look at this ginormous executioner's blade. That thing is pretty cool. Here's the Sakura headband. This Sasuke sword also has a sheath, and there's some ninja stars right here. This is cool. It's the Joker's cane if you wanted to be the Joker for Halloween. I've said it before, I think this Batman mask is super cool. How they made it realistic, that is awesome. And they also have this Batman gauntlet. This is cool. It's SpongeBob's spatula, and you've also got SpongeBob SquarePants Krusty Krab hat, as if you're working at the Krusty Krab. And these are some awesome SpongeBob socks with Mermaid Man. Evil! Here's the marshmallow stuff. I don't think I've seen this one before. It's a replica microphone, but it's got some kind of like graffiti on it. Here's a bunch of Rick and Morty stuff, like this awesome portal gun. They've also got the toy laser guns, but I don't think any of them are working right now. It's Pickle Rick. At this Spirit Halloween, they have Lock, Shock, and Barrel, and they have the Scary Ted mask, and they also have Barrel's Lollipop. I haven't seen that one before. The Dr. Seuss area, and they have a crossbody bag that is the fish in the bowl. How funny. Mickey Mouse giant gloves and Mickey and Friends shoes. Oh my gosh, look at this. It's a shrunken head. That is so cool. How funny. It's the hospital patient with a faux butt. Mo money. That's what I'm talking about. Blang, blang. I'm trying to make it rain. Look at this pimp toy gun. It's a gold pistol. That is awesome. Oh no, guys, I totally found the Spirit Halloween's back rooms. That's scarier than anything I could find in here. Oh my gosh, this squirrel costume is nuts. Here's a cute cookies and milk costume. Here's the party pooper. How funny is this costume? Look at that. He's got toilet paper. It's an inflatable toilet with fake legs. I would totally be a hot Cheeto for Halloween because I'm so hot. Here's some black theatrical hair so you can give yourself a mustache or a beard. Here's a bald cap if you want to look like me. Not a bad look. Let's go through the shocking room of death. Ooh. Here's the Nightcrawler being created by shocking a man. Spooky. We've got a couple of big Good Guys dolls here. Those are really cool. We've got a Sam sitting doll. Some more of these Chucky dolls. I like these ones a lot. You can't really hear what he's saying, but he is really cool. Here's the talking Tiffany doll as well.
We belong dead. Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
How cool is that? They have the set. No way. I have never seen this before. It's the Hocus Pocus Binks statue. I actually want to buy this thing. Is there no light on it? There has to be a light on Binks. I guess there is no light on Binks, but he still rocks. There's a tombstone behind him, and he's standing in the grass. Binks the cat. They also have the Billy Butcherson Sidestepper. I love watching him. He is awesome. Look at his crazy hair. How cool. We've got the Billy Butcherson pop figure, as well as Danny with Binks. Here's a Sanderson Sisters ceramic mug I've never seen before. That's pretty cool. And it's on clearance for $10. I don't know if I've ever seen these guys before. The hanging figures from Beetlejuice. Look, he's got the finger eyes, and her eyes are in her mouth. These things are super freaky. I don't think I've ever seen these at any other stores before. Look, they're like holding hands because they're married. That's not actually what they're supposed to do, though. There he is. That thing is super cool. This is the first time that I am seeing them. Look, she's even got the handbook for the recently deceased. How cool is that? Those guys rock. And then they've also got Ghostface. I love Ghostface. Let's see if he lights up today. Yeah, I love that blue light on Ghostface. That is awesome. Here's a Beetlejuice worm. He is super freaky. We've got the Hanging Sam. Everybody loves the Hanging Sam. How you doing, buddy? Here's some Sam trick-or-treat snow globes. We can shake them, and all the sparkly stuff flies around. We also have the Killer Clown's Shorty snow globe. All he does is spin, and if you shake him, he has a bunch of sparkly stuff as well. I wish it was popcorn floating around in there, because I think that would be really cool. Here's a trick-or-treat. It looks like just a figure with a light on it. Yeah, how cool. It's a street light with Sam standing there with his candy bag. That's pretty cool. Here's the Killer Clowns figure with the popcorn. That is totally awesome. I love that one. And then we've got the light up Sam figures. I love looking at those. Those things totally rock. Here's another Sam light up figure. They have a ton of Sam light up figures because they're so popular. I love the Michael Myers pumpkin figure. That totally rocks. I would totally put that in my office on the desk. They've got some more Sam plushies with his sucker. Those are awesome. They've got the hard-headed one too. I love the bobbleheads. Not all stores have the bobbleheads, but here's Gremlins bobblehead. They've got the Leatherface. They have one Leatherface bobblehead. That rocks. Ghostface, one of my all-time favorites. They have a Ghostface bobblehead here. Here's a Ghostface projector. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. It's supposed to spin, I think. It's changing colors, but oh, there we go. That one's spinning. That's pretty cool, and it projects the pictures up on the wall. Here's a Killer Clowns projector. None of those are working though. Here's Pennywise. That is awesome. I love these projectors. Here's a Sam projector. Here's a little solar bobbleheads. They got Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street. Those are awesome. You can put those like on the dash on your car. They have the Chucky greeters that hold the candy, and they've got a few of the Sam Inflatables. Most stores only have like one of these sitting out. I think they're super popular and they sell out really fast. We've got a whole stack of jumping spiders right here, and they're on sale too, so that's perfect. Look at this, the picture for the jumping spiders on sale. That is an awesome picture. I kind of just want the picture. I wonder if that's for sale. I love the plushies. They have a ton of them. We've got Beetlejuice. And what is her name? Lydia? Yeah, we've got her with her little camera. And we've got these guys from Beetlejuice. Eyes in her mouth and eyes on his finger. That is awesome. They're super soft. We've got the snake. That thing is super freaky. We also have Crouchy and Skelly Bones. I love both of them. I just bought a Crouchy. Skelly Bones, I'm coming for you next. I love the lunch boxes. I really want this Killer Clowns lunchbox, but the Good Guys one is super cool too. Here's a Trick or Treat one and Star Wars if you like that, but I would totally carry this around. I don't know if I have ever seen the Sam cup. Look at that with the rope handle. That is really cool. I don't think I've seen that at any other Spirit Halloweens. I love these mugs. I'm a collector of mugs. So we've got the Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That one rocks. Nightcrawler, that's one of my favorite mugs. Michael Myers with the blood dripping out of it. That is awesome. Check this one out. It's Killer Clowns from Outer Space, but it looks like they're coming out of their tent. I really like that one. I don't know if I've seen that one either. I may have seen it around, but it is totally awesome. Here's a sweet Back to the Future 2 mug, and it has the hoverboard as a handle. I don't think I've ever seen these mugs either. Look at this. It's Lock, Shock, and Barrel in the bathtub, and also the Lost Boys. What? It's a Lost Boys mug. If you've never seen that movie, it rocks. Go check it out. Here's the old-fashioned Halloween masks, including Gremlins. They've got plenty of PJs for when you're watching scary movies. Here's Beetlejuice, Good Guys. Here's the Jack-o'-lantern two-piece set, Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th, Killer Clowns, Gremlins. Here's a Spirit Halloween PJ set. They've got a Sam PJ set. You could totally get some PJs and then also get some of these blankets to cuddle up and watch your scary movies. My personal favorite is, of course, Killer Clowns, but they've also got Chucky. It says, "Hi, I'm Chucky, wanna play?" Another one of my favorites, the Nightcrawler. And then they've also got Crouchy in blanket form. How awesome is that? This one is totally awesome. Halloween, The Curse of Michael Myers fleece throw. Of course, if you get the PJs and you get the fleece throw, you have to get these plushies so you can sit with a plushy pillow and watch your scary movies. Oh my gosh, this is totally awesome. It is the Buzz Lightyear helmet, and also we've got Bullseye. It's a candy bucket that's Bullseye from Toy Story. If you like Encanto, there's Bruno. We don't talk about him though. And there's Mirabelle. If you like Mirabelle, there's a whole dress for her. If you like Miraculous, there's a whole section for Miraculous, including some little plushies. Look at these things. Here's a pink one. Check out this alien super suit. That thing is super cool. If you want to be Zelda for Halloween, they totally have the ears. Look at that. That is so funny. Here's the Fortnite costumes. Here's one I haven't seen before here. It is the Fortnite Mary Martyr costume. It looks like a gingerbread man. We have the 8-ball black. I usually see the 8-ball gold, but there's the 8-ball black. And we also have the Dark Voyager. Here's some super realistic vampire teeth at Spirit Halloween. They look like real vampire teeth, and they stick onto your real teeth. Here's a cool, more fake set but still really awesome. Man, I love Spirit Halloween. Oh, hey man, what's up? It's good to see you. How you doing? Oh man, that's great to hear. All right, I'll see you later. All right, guys, they have a ton of inflatables here. They have a ton of these 8-foot skeletons. I can't even count them, there's so many. They also have a ton of the ghosts. Those are one of my favorites. The jack-o'-lantern stacks, gargoyles, ghost face. They've got pretty much everything here you can think of. Look at this, it's the Wolfman. 8-foot Wolfman. Here's the cat. Here's the haunted tree up here. They've got the scary clown archway and the jack-o'-lantern archway. They pretty much have everything here. They have a plethora of cats here as well. Look at that. This is the creeping cat, like he's about to pounce on something. They've also got the cat who is extremely hungry. Look at how skinny he is. I love these little bats. These things are so funny. Look at his face. Oh my gosh. I love these bats. These things are so funny. They have a ton of these scary flying ghosts. I love these things. You put the string across your room, and when somebody walks by, they make a ton of scary sounds and fly back and forth. They have a couple of the fogging skull piles here. Here's the hanging phantom ghost. I love this guy. He glows blue, but not this time. He's not working. He must have had his batteries run out. Here's the animated clown. Let's watch him shake. There he goes. He's shaking. He is pretty cool. And he says a spooky message, too. I like him a lot. His eyes flash and he shakes profusely. Here's a screaming nurse and she's working too. Let's get her going. Her eyes are bleeding. I don't know if I've ever seen this guy before. It's a hanging ghost. Look at his face in there. Let's get him going. 74-inch hanging ghost. Oh, wow. And his eyes glow different colors. That's freaking cool. And look at his hands. They're really long and pointy. That is awesome. I like that guy a lot. We've got a ton of zombie babies here today. We've got the cockroach eater, the spider eater, the rat eater. We've got the hand eater here today, and the crawling brain eater. This is funny, it's a camo spider, like he's trying to hide. No way, guys. Look at these animal costumes. It's a Sam Trick-or-Treat dog costume. That dog doesn't look very happy to be wearing that. And we've also got the devil doggy poncho and the bat doggy poncho. Now he looks happy to be wearing that. I can't believe it. They also have it and ghost face for the dog. How cool. This is an awesome treat tote. Look, it's a ghost, and his mouth is clear so you can see the candy through his mouth as it piles up throughout the night while trick-or-treating. This trick-or-treat bucket looks like a giant candy corn. Okay guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in Beechwood, Ohio. I'll see you guys at the next one.
I am right behind you.
Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in Brunswick, Ohio. Let's go inside and see what they got. Okay, we're greeted by the notorious scary brick. Nothing here. I see the red bubbles inside. We've got Shorty set up in here. Let's get him going. I love Shorty. Shorty is one of my favorite animatronics ever. I sure hope they get Spiky and some of the other clown animatronics in the future. Check it out, around the corner they have a wolf inflatable. There's no animatronic here, but they've got a wolf inflatable. How cool is that? I've never actually seen him set up before. That is awesome. Hey Wolf, how you doing? He looks pretty cool, he's pretty tall too. Then we got Monty Monkey over here. Let's say hi to Monty. I guess Monty's not gonna work today. I'm stepping all over the pad and he's not doing anything. It was good to see you though, Monty. In the back here we got a couple of guys set up here. There's not a whole lot of animatronics set up in this store. It's kind of an odd setup here, but we've got Nozzles the Clown. Gotta love Nozzles the Clown.
I tried to sanitize this place, but when I'm done, nothing's gonna be left living. Makes your eyes water, don't it?
Man, I'm just so excited for them to put the fog on. They've got all the fog right here. I would love for them to just set it up so his nozzles are shooting fog out, and then his green light will light up and it'll look like green fog flying everywhere. They've got the blue bubbles back here. I love the bubble setups. Let's say hi to Reagan real quick.
I'm not Reagan. I'm the devil.
I do like Reagan, that is funny. This store does have a different setup, so it's kind of interesting to walk around and see some of these things. I think they have some things that we've never seen before, so let's take a look at what they got. We got all of our masks here, or some of them anyway, but check out this wacky mole clown giant cardboard cutout. That is awesome. I would love to have that to put in my office, along with my other Halloween collectible items. Here's the Texas Chainsaw Massacre mask. I love that one. Here's the wacky mole mask with the light up eyes, super crazy. That is an awesome mask. Plenty of masks over here. They are fully stocked right now. Look at this one. This is super creepy. Trick or Treat Originals The Wraith. Oh my gosh. Look at that hair. You need to wash your hair, girl. Check that out. That is a super creepy mask. It looks kind of like just a dead person. I think this is a gray hood behind. Yeah, gray hood goes behind your head. Oh my gosh, I am so excited. I've never seen this in Spirit Halloween before, and I want it so bad. It is the Creep Show mask. That is the Creep from Creep Show. If you've never seen Creep Show, check it out. It is awesome, and I love it. This is $70 for this Creep Show mask. I want it so bad, but I should not buy it. Maybe another time, Creep Show, even though I've never seen you before. This is funny. It's a bald old man mask. Look at that. It's literally just an old man that's bald. Here's a glow-in-the-dark skull mask. That's pretty cool. I always love the nun mask. It says none for you. They use these masks in a movie about robbing a bank. Vintage Jolly Ghost mask. That's pretty funny. I actually really like these light-up masks. These are pretty cool if you had like a whole gang of people walking down the street on Halloween. Look at this bunny. It lights up like a purple color. L wire lights up red. This clown lights up red and green. Here's the black and red L wire mask. I just love checking out all the masks. There's so many cool masks that you can make so many awesome costumes out of. Same thing with the hats. You can make so many cool costumes with these hats. Check out this Scarecrow hat. That one is awesome. If I was gonna be a Scarecrow, I would totally wear that hat. You could be Abraham Lincoln and get one of these top hats. Here's an even better top hat that looks awesome. That's like a magician's top hat or something. I kind of like that. Here's a rainbow head mask and a horse. That's funny. And a flamingo right there. There's a traffic cone hat. Plenty of awesome props and weapons to make your costume with. I really like the giant pair of scissors. That is so awesome. Snip, snip. This sword is ginormous if you want it to be like a warrior or something. These Animotion masks are awesome. Look at this. The Scarecrow. The mouth opens and closes whenever you talk, and he's got some bloody teeth underneath there. That is super creepy. Here's the werewolf. That one is awesome too. You can see how his mouth moves. We have a handful of inflatables here. The Scary Clown Archway, Scarecrow Archway, Jack-o'-lantern Archway, my favorite. A couple of the Happy Halloween Killer Clowns inflatables. Here's the Gargoyle. I don't see too many of those. Here's the door knockers again. The Devil Door Knocker. The Vampire Door Knocker.
Use caution in entering this home. It's almost feeding time for me.
They have some of the cracked skull groundbreakers that glow green. We've also got the hanging phantom ghost, but that one's not working right now. Some of the decaying zombie groundbreakers. That's how it looks whenever it's in the ground. That's pretty cool. We've got the creepy pathway skulls. And the red ones too. And they have the pumpkin ones. We have a bunch of the zombie babies. We've got the cockroach eater, the spider eater. We have a couple of the crawlers, and even the brain eater. I think this is the first Spirit Halloween I've ever gone to that actually has a working, kicking clown. Look at his feet kick.
Come on, I was just trying to make people laugh. Can't anyone take a joke?
That's actually pretty funny. I like him a lot. They have this light up hanging ghost with color changing eyes. Here's my favorite bat. I love to check out this cute bat. They have him almost at every Spirit Halloween I go to. We have a bunch of the dolls, the pumpkin nester. We even have the vintage Wolfman doll. I hardly ever see the vintage Wolfman. They have a ton of awesome tombstones. I actually really like the tombstones. Here is a cat tombstone. It says, "Here lies Whiskers." That is so funny. We do have a bunch of the Ghostface costumes, including the chrome mask, the classic bleeding mask, and the glow-in-the-dark mask. That is awesome. I don't know if I see the glow-in-the-dark mask all that often. We've got a handful of the hanging props here. Ghostface, and he works. He glows blue. I love whenever he works here. We got the Frankenstein, but he's not working. And the devil with the light-up eyes. He is super creepy. They have a Leatherface bobblehead. I am so tempted to buy him. When I have my office put together, I think I will get him. We have a handful of sidesteppers. We've got Lydia, and she works. We have the Sam sidestepper, as always. He usually works every time, just about. The Slim, who isn't working, surprise, surprise. And Spiky, who works about half the time, and he is awesome. I think he is another one that I will get whenever I get my office put together. They have the Michael Myers H2O string lights. A few of the Sam graders here. They have some of the Sam groundbreakers. The light up Sam. Some of the stuffed teddies here. They have the Oogie Boogie dice. They have a bunch of Nightmare Before Christmas throws. This one is reversible. So is this one. That's pretty cool. They have a whole Ouija board section here. Ouija board throws. Actual Ouija boards. Here's a Ouija mug. They have Down the Rabbit Hole, Mad Hatter, Queen of Hearts, the male Mad Hatter. Here's a sword I haven't seen before. That's in the Roman section where you can have like a toga party if you get this Caesar costume. This is cool. It's a sun warrior, Roman gladiator. That's awesome. Apollo, King of Egypt. That's cool. Here's a pharaoh costume. Cleopatra, Athena, Venus, Goddess of Love. These are cool. And they have all kinds of jewelry and accessories to go with it. Here's a blue astronaut suit. I really like the astronaut stuff. They have the Oogie Boogie Operation game. That is so cool. This is a Nightmare Before Christmas Halloween countdown. I love this Oogie Boogie mug, and I have never seen this before. Look, it's the Dr. Finkelstein mug. I have never seen this before, and I'm so excited. It is a headless horseman snow globe. That is so awesome. I have never ever seen this before. It's got pumpkins on the bottom, the moon right there, the spooky trees, some bats and spider webs. My dad would love this. It's 25 bucks. I really want to get it because I've never seen it before. Every year around Halloween, my family and I watch Disney's The Headless Horseman, so this would be awesome for me to have in my office. Lots of Spirit branded costumes here. Let's check them out. My favorite, the Ghost, the Reaper. That one is awesome. They have a bunch of the glowing skeleton costumes of different types. The skeleton zombie, he rocks. Underworld werewolf, I don't see him too often. Another one of my favorites, the Pig Butcher. Howling at the Moon, another very cool werewolf costume. And he's got fur that goes all the way down your stomach. That is super cool. This is a cool light up Super Skins inflatable suit. They have an awesome clown section here right now. They have a couple of the Crouchy the Clown costumes. Hugs the Clown costume. Wacky Mole. I've never seen this before, the Convict Clown. Look at this crazy costume. Lots of female clown costumes too. Vintage Circus Clown. Carnival Clown, that one's cool. Twisted Trapeze. Neon Broken Doll. I've never seen these before. They're Spirit branded female costumes. Dark Forest Enchantress. Pumpkin Monster Girl. Werewolf Girl. Zombie Bride. Plenty of plushies here. Beetlejuice. Lydia. Adam. Trick or Treat Hard-Headed. Soft Trick or Treat Sam. Lots of killer clown stuff. They have the Acid Pie. I've been seeing those a lot lately. Shorty, Spiky, and Jumbo Mask. Popcorn Clown Statue. And the Cotton Candy Gun. And a bunch of these Slim masks. They have the adult Wacky Mole costume. And the adult Hugs. And the adult Crouchy costume. They have my favorite Jason Voorhees mask. This thing is super awesome. The Chucky section is fully stocked. They've got his knife, hammer, the ruler, his axe, the Chucky knife purse. This worker keeps following me like she thinks I'm going to steal something. This is an awesome Halloween mask. I really like that one. This one might be my favorite though, the Halloween Ends mask. It looks like it's all burnt. That is super cool. His ear even looks like it's all melted. They have the Holly Ho bars, a bunch of them. And they have the deluxe Sam masks. Here's a deluxe female Pennywise costume. They have the Trick or Treat novelty knife. That is awesome. I hardly ever see that one. Okay, guys, that's it for the Brunswick Spirit Halloween. I better get out of here before they think I'm going to steal a bunch of stuff. I'll see you guys at the next one. Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in Columbus, Ohio. I think this is gonna be an awesome store. Look at how big this place is. Let's go inside and check it out. Look at this. We are greeted right away by the possessed pumpkin and the scary Jack in the Box. Look at how ginormous he is. That is crazy. He is so tall. Possessed Pumpkin is trying to go off and say some things to us. Look, he's missing a hand. He's missing a whole arm. That is crazy. I wonder what happened to him. Let's get him going again so we can hear what he has to say to us. There he goes.
I've been carving up my friend for years. Now it's my turn to make a jack-o'-lantern from your
Look at his red and orange eyes. Those are super creepy. Poor guy is missing an arm. Okay, guy, we'll see you later. We're gonna go check out Grim. Here's Grim. He is ready to say hello. Maybe not. I cannot get him to operate, and I don't think that he is on motion Activision. But oh well, we'll see you later, Grim. We hear stuff from you all the time. This is awesome. They have this big inflatable ghost set up here instead of an animatronic. I love when they put up different things like the inflatables instead of the animatronics. And he is awesome. Look at how tall he is. He has to be at least 8 feet tall. Check it out. We've got Punchy, the disco clown. He is awesome. Why are all these animatronics missing arms? That is so funny. Yeah, that's worth a laugh, Punchy. It looks like he might have punched someone a little too hard, or maybe somebody punched him. Everybody's missing an arm. That is so funny. Let's see if we can get him going again.
Round and
There he
round
goes.
and round I go. Where I stop, soon you'll know.
I love Punchy the Clown and his big, awesome, scary hands. I can't believe he is also missing an arm. Okay, let's see who is over here. Nobody's over here. And inside we have the red bubbles. But we don't have Crouchy. We do have Barry, though, and he is looking rough. Look at this. It looks like somebody came in and beat up all the animatronics. He is not even operating right now, so we can't hear what he has to say. But it is good to see you, Barry. I hope you feel better soon, because that looks pretty gnarly. This is looking pretty empty over here, but we've got Nozzles. Oh my gosh, is he also missing an arm? No, but his arm is totally almost ripped off. Look at that. It's like somebody came in here and tried to rip off all of the animatronics' arms. He's not even going to operate because he is just so rough, but it's good to see him and his crazy hair anyways. I can't believe that all the animatronics' arms are ripped off. Oh look, here's a hat that he's supposed to be wearing. I'll fix that. You may not have an arm, but you have a nice hat, Nozzles. We only have 2 more animatronics over here. This girl is super creepy. I don't know if she's set up. Here she goes.
In my bag? Just stick your head in. Real.
Look at that. I love that the bag moves around like there's something inside of the bag. Perhaps her other sister. We've got the jumping spider. He is my all-time favorite. I love the jumping spider. Please work. He might not be working. This store is pretty rough. It's like somebody came in and vandalized all of the animatronics. Too bad. I'll see you later, jumping spider. You are my favorite. Remember that. I wonder if the shocking room of death is even going to work. Yep, it's working. It's shaking, but there's no shocking. Perhaps it's just very late. There it is. How cool. I love the shocking room of death. At least that is working. I love these shocky tubes that follow your finger. Those things are super cool. I'd love to take one of those home. Monty Monkey is here and he is working. He has both of his arms, but his leg is twisted. Somebody definitely came in and beat up all the animatronics here. How sad. They do have a ton of animatronics on the floor for sale. 2 Nozzles the Clown, 2 young Crouchies, Reagan. I've seen these a lot recently. We have 3 Shorties. How awesome is that? I love Shorty. We have 6 of the Deadly Creeper. Lately they have had a ton of those. We have quite a few inflatables, and here's one I've never seen before. The light up eye. Look at that. It says Happy Halloween and is a ginormous green glowing light up eye. That is so awesome. I've never seen it before. 4 foot tall. How cool is that? We have a bunch of the coffins. Those rock. The skeleton. Fright in the Box. We saw him up front. He is so cool and tall. The ghosts and the reapers and the Scarecrow archway and the clown archway. Jack-o'-lantern pathway markers. Bumpy spooky pumpkin pathway markers. How cool are those guys? I love them so much. And the red skull burning pathway markers. Here's my bat. I love seeing the bat. He is so cute and funny. Lots of zombies and hanging props here. This guy is my favorite. Look at that nasty face. I actually really like these skulls. This is a double skull. I love this guy's eyes and his brain sticking out. This one's cool too. It has a bloody handprint on it, and he is even dripping blood. How awesome. Wow, they have a ton of the Hugs the Clown dolls here. We have one burrito baby. Check it out. One burrito baby peeking over the aisles. How funny is that? They just set him up here to peek over the aisles at everyone. That is awesome. They have the spider eating zombie. Look at his creepy eyes. Let's put a hat on the spider eater. How funny is that? They have my favorite rubber chicken. Here's a baby kit. It comes with a diaper and a jumbo safety pin. That is so funny. They have a ton of food costumes. Let's check them all out. A taco, chip and salsa, pickle, cheeseburger, the works hot dog, milk and cookie, banana, avocado and toast, that's funny, peanut butter and jelly. Here's a pineapple. They have the Hanging Sams and Ghostface. Here's a couple of the Killer Clowns inflatables. And they have an acid pie. We have some of the Crouchy figures and the Ghostface bobblehead. Plenty of sidesteppers. I wonder if they work. Pennywise works. Lydia works. Sam works as always. And Slim does not work. Surprise, surprise. They've got a bunch of the Sam Graders and the inflatable Ghostface. I love that one. This is cool. It's a mystifying Oracle plushie pillow. That is so cool. We have another full stack of animatronics on the floor for sale. 20% off. Mouth not working, sold as is. Monty Monkey, so he's on sale right now because he's damaged. We have another Nozzles the Clown. A bunch of Mr. Punchy. How awesome is that? They have a ton of him. Some more Deadly Creepers and another Nozzles the Clown over there. Punchy is just going off behind me. I love hearing him. He is so funny. Check it out. We have plushies. Plushie Crouchy. They have one Plushie Crouchy left here. And they have a Skelly Bones hiding behind Sally. How cool is that? Plushie Sally. Lydia with her camera. That is a cool camera. And the whole camera is a plushie too. And Beetlejuice. The Sandworm, another little Skelly Bones, Creepy Teddy. That is awesome. They have a good selection of plushies here. I don't see any mugs that I've never seen before, but they do have my favorite Killer Clowns mug that looks like they're coming out of the tent. And they have my other favorite, the Nightcrawler mug. That would be so awesome to have. I would totally get the Spirit Halloween pajamas too. That would be awesome for watching scary movies. The blankets are all here, and they even have the Crouchy plush throw and the Jack Skellington plush pillow. They have the Chrome Ghostface. How awesome is that? It looks like they have like 3 of them here, but none of the colored masks here, I suppose. This is cool. They have some of the Fortnite masks. High Stakes Heart Mask. That's cool. I've never seen that one before. X-Lord Mask. Rabbit Raider. That one's my favorite. Look at how awesome he is. And High Stakes Club Mask. That is so cool. They also have the weapons here. The Default Pickaxe. Rift Edge. I see that one a lot. Llama Bell. And Onslaught. That one is pretty cool. Check that out. Check it out. It also lights up. There's a try me button that is so cool. You press this button on the handle and the whole thing lights up. That is awesome, and it would be super cool in the dark. From How to Train Your Dragon, check out Hiccup's sword. This thing lights up. That is awesome. I love the orange astronaut jumpsuits. Those things rock. I would love to be an astronaut for Halloween again. If you're making a costume and you need fake blood, they have a whole jug of blood here. Check that out. You could cover your whole costume in blood. Here's some spray blood too. That would be awesome. You could just spray the blood all over your clothes like they've been spattered with blood. Check out these press-on nails. Those are cool. This one has googly eye Halloween creatures. There's a ghost, Frankenstein, and a spider. I am going to miss Spirit Halloween when Halloween is over. Check out this cute baby boo bunting costume. That is awesome. I would totally get that for my little baby that's coming this November. Okay guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in Columbus, Ohio. I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in Holland, Ohio. It's cold out here, so let's go inside and see what they got. This place looks pretty big. We're already missing a spot, but here's Shorty. Let's get Shorty going. He's missing a glove. His whole hand is missing. Poor Shorty. He is so incredibly loud, always. Like, they have him turned all the way up right now. Looks like somebody knocked his block off. How funny. All right, I'll see you later, Shorty. Let's get the bog zombie going. I love seeing the bog zombie. And he is working and bobbing around. Bog zombie is honestly a great animatronic. I do like him a lot. What a creative idea, too. A zombie who came out of the bog. Okay, let's see what animatronics we got over here. Here's Nozzles the Clown. Hello, Nozzles. Boy, I wish they had the fog coming out of him. But I was told that if the fog came out of him, all this cardboard would get real soft and then fall apart, unfortunately. So they can't get the fog going. We are having a lot of missing spaces. I wonder if that means that people are buying them up or they just didn't get a whole lot in stock. Here's Little Skelly Bones. I love Little Skelly Bones. He is so awesome. Look at those eyes. Good to see you, Little Skelly Bones. Here's Reagan. She's always a cool one to check out. Super creepy. Creepy. I see a lot of good things over here. We'll check them out in just a moment, but check this out. We've got 3 deadly creepers. Those are awesome. They are giant spiders that hang or stand. Then they have a bunch. It looks like 5 of the Tombstone Terror. 2 Man's Possessed Friend, a Monty Monkey, Lord Raven, 2 Nozzles the Clown. Here's a young Crouchy. It looks like a 3rd Nozzles the Clown. Here's 3 Little Skelly Bones here, and a Possessed Pumpkin. It says the Sitting Scarecrow is on sale, but I don't see him anywhere. They must have bought him up. Man's Possessed Friend is also on sale for $129. That's awesome. Guys, they have a whole stack here of awesome animatronics. They have 2 Mr. Punchies. How awesome is that? The Straw Man. I haven't seen the Straw Man in a long time. The Straw Man is totally awesome. I would love to buy him. How cool. Sandworm Groundbreaker. I've been seeing those recently. The Fogging Skull Pile. We have a Shorty, another young Crouchy, another Possessed Pumpkin, and 3 more Deadly Creepers. 4 more Deadly Creepers. I've been seeing a ton of these lately. They must have been shipping these out like crazy. Lots of inflatables as always. Lots of scary clown archways, jack-o'-lantern archway, all the reapers and the ghosts, gargoyles, cats, and jack-o'-lanterns. They have a ton of the jack-o'-lanterns here right now. We have a bunch of the coffins, tombstones, and the haunted trees. Everything you need to make an awesome graveyard setup. Speaking of a cemetery, here's a bunch of tombstones here that you can pick out to make your own graveyard scene in your front yard. They have a bunch of sidesteppers here. Pennywise, who is working. That is awesome. Sam is not working, unfortunately. Spiky is working, which is awesome because we hardly ever see him working. I love that one. Killer Clowns Inflatables, Ghostface, the giant Sam light-up figure, 2 of the popcorn clown statues, some inflatable Sams over here, plenty of Sam plushies. We got the hard head and the regular Sam plushie. Those guys are great. I forgot how much I love Beetlejuice until I watched the movie yesterday. Check out this freaky giant Beetlejuice snake. They have that Chucky and Tiffany dolls here.
A true classic never goes out of style. I always come back.
Oh, Chucky, look at us.
Here's another one of the zombie masks. I love these things. They are so freaky and realistic. Check out this ginormous sword. This thing is crazy. No way, they have an Uncle Charlie doll. I haven't seen one of these for sale in so long. That is awesome. We have a bunch of zombie babies, a ton of spider eaters, the crawlers, of course, and a hand eater. Look at how many bobbleheads they have. They have Leatherface, one of my favorite bobbleheads ever. The Gremlins one is also awesome. And the Ghost Face. I wish they had the Michael Myers bobblehead here. They have these awesome Scarecrow costumes. Haunting Scarecrow, that one is super creepy. And they have these more friendly ones. Look at him, he looks a lot more friendly. And they have the creepy Scarecrow and the sassy Sunflower Scarecrow. Here's a Scarecrow poncho. I love the stuff that you can put on your shoulder for your costume. Here's a black crow. That is awesome. Here's that awesome pirate mask. That thing is sweet. I only see like one of these these every time I do find one, but usually I don't see them at all. And this sick pirate goblet. That is awesome. I think if I went as a pirate for Halloween, I would get this costume. It would be cool, though, to be one of these guys, like the King of Egypt or a Roman Emperor. That would be awesome. These mobster costumes are actually pretty cool, too. Dapper gentleman, 20s gangster suit, mobster suit. Look at that one. It's white. And you can get a gangster toy gun to go with the costume. Here's a gentleman pipe, too, that goes with it. Punk rock rebel. I think in the late 90s to early 2000s, this was just like an everyday style. Here's the awesome pet dragon that goes on your shoulder if you want to be a Templar, or a noble king, or a woodland huntress. This is funny, they have the Ghostbusters rubber gloves. And they have one badge. I always love this Big Frank costume. That is so awesome. This mummy one is awesome, too. It reminds me of the old-fashioned costumes. The Killer Clown section is fully stocked. We have a bunch of Shorty costumes and Spiky, and the female Shorty. Here's the whole over-the-head Shorty mask. I hardly ever see that one. It goes over your whole head. I usually just see Spiky. That is so awesome. I don't know if I've ever seen the Shorty over-the-head mask, ever. We do have a jumbo over-the-head mask, too. We have some acid pies, the lunch boxes. Here's Shorty's club. How awesome is that? That thing is sweet. I don't see that often. This is awesome. It's Barbara and Adam's eyes, and then it comes with the Adam mask. Plenty of plushies here. Lydia, Adam, Barbara, Beetlejuice. We have some Crouchy and Little Skelly Bones plushies. And they have the green Oogie Boogie plushie with the red dice. I love that one. They have a bunch of the dog costumes here. Pennywise, Trick or Treat, Pumpkin Pup Poncho. Here's the orange astronaut costume. That's cool. Check it out. It's a crash test dummy. That is awesome. No way. It's a Fortnite pumpkin launcher. I hardly ever see that. That is so cool. Clown capture. I've never seen that costume before. Look at that freaky clown's face. That is awesome. It makes it look like a clown just grabbed you. He's wearing like green striped pajamas. That is so funny. They have a ton of inflatable dinosaurs here. They have my favorite bats here. Check out this wicked scorpion. Check it out, they have Spirit Halloween pillowcases. They have the blue and the purple and the chrome ghost face masks. Okay guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in Holland, Ohio. I'll see you guys in the next one. How cool, guys. They are super stocked here. No way, they've got Nightcrawler. They've got 2 Nightcrawlers.
I am right behind you.
Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in the rock and roll capital of the world, Cleveland, Ohio. Let's go inside and see what they got. This totally used to be a Best Buy. That's the giant price tag right there. Right away, we are greeted by Mr. Pumpkinhead. Let's get him going here. I'm the first person to start these up.
You will make excellent fertilizer for next year's crop.
That is probably my favorite quote from him. I love his red glowing eyes. Let's do him one more time.
I need a skeleton or two from my haunted house. Yours looks just about right.
Awesome. All right. We got Lord Raven. Let's get him started. Love his long neck and his long beak and his bird hands with the claws on them. How awesome. Let's go to my favorite, the Bog Zombie. Hello, Bog Zombie. Yes, he's gurgling his water. I love the Bog Zombie. Good to see you, Bog Zombie, and your exposed knee. He is awesome. He's a little quiet here, but that's okay. Oh, this guy just tried to spook me. I always miss him. He has the potential to scare you really good, but for some reason, I always just kind of walk right past him. I guess that's what they want you to do. They want you to walk right past, not thinking he's there, and then get scared. Let's let him settle down, and then we'll activate him again. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. I love him. He is so cool. He pops up super fast. Tombstone Terror for 120 bucks. He pops up just as fast as the bag of bones. I see young Crouchy in here. Young Crouchy between the two bubble tubes. Let's go, young Crouchy. How you doing? Gotta love young Crouchy. How funny. Awesome. Love young Crouchy. And we got Barry. He's hanging a little low today, and he's not going to hang. He's not going to swing because he's touching the wall, but we'll still get him started and watch him thrash about. Hello, Barry. There he is, shaking about in his cage. He's missing a tooth. Is he supposed to be? Yeah, he is. I never noticed that Barry is missing a tooth. He's pretty loud compared to the other stores, and I actually like the creepy sounds that he makes. Barry is very cool. I do like Barry. He's a simple animatronic, but I do like him a lot. Up next, we got my favorite, Shorty from Killer Clowns from Outer Space. No way, he doesn't have the gloves on today. That is awesome. I don't think I've ever seen him without his gloves on. I wonder if they come with the hands, if the animatronic comes with the hands and the gloves, or just one of them. Gotta love Shorty. Shorty and his hands. That is too funny. I have never seen him without the gloves on before. We've got Grim over here. He's waiting on us to come say hello. Hello, Grim.
You best be careful where you tread on this dark night. You don't know who you will run into. Creatures and creepy crawlies lurk out from every shadow. Why, I was just hiding in your closet with the other skeletons. Perhaps we let them all out for some fun.
All right, Grim. I'll see you later. Searching for Monty. We know Monty is around here somewhere. They can't just leave him out. There he is. I spied him. Let's go say hi to Monty. I see some awesome stuff here, guys. They just opened up, and they are fully stocked. This guy just tried to spook me again. You can't get me twice, buddy. Hello, Monty. Somebody told me that this is just a glitch, and that if you hit the button again, he'll actually start up. And there he goes. Aha, they were correct. Somebody in my comments said that that was a glitch. That if you step on it once and he claps once, he will start again if you actually hit the pad one more time. Good to see you, Monty, you big monkey. He is awesome. I love his big creepy eyes. Monty rocks. All right, Monty, good to see you. I'm guessing we are going to see a bunch of stuff here that we haven't seen because they are fully stocked. They just opened. I am the first customer to walk in the store, and right now there is no one else here. Here's the fully stocked Jason section. We have the camp counselor shirt, the Jason Voorhees costumes. We have the female camp counselor costumes as well. That is awesome. I don't know if I've seen those lately. Here's the Friday the 13th nails. Those are cool. You can have some fake Friday the 13th nails. We've got plenty of his Friday the 13th jerseys. And look, they've got a bunch of 2X. So if I want one, I can totally buy one. They have plenty of Michael Myers stuff. Look, they have each one of these masks here. This one is probably the coolest, but I also really like this guy. For some reason, I like how I can see like the color difference, even though that's not really how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be just a white mask on his face, and it's not a painted face. But this mask is really cool. It's super worn. I believe that was from last year's movie. Look, he's still got the hole in his neck from whenever he was stabbed with the knitting needle. Somebody corrected me and told me that it wasn't a wire hanger, it was a knitting needle that went into the side of his neck. The wire hanger actually went into his eye. Here's my favorite pullovers, small, medium, large, extra large. Oh, they do not have a 2X. That is too bad. Plenty of 2X Jason stuff. But if I ever see a 2X of that, I am totally buying it the moment I see it. I don't know that I have seen this flannel before. It says, "Welcome to Haddonfield." That is awesome. And the front has a patch that says Myers. Everything here is fully stocked. How awesome. We've got the Chucky mask. That is one of my favorite Chucky masks ever. They did a really good job with that. They've got the Chucky axe, hammer, and the knife with the staples on it. And we have the ruler. I don't see that one too often, the Good Guys ruler. We've got the Chucky handbag. That is awesome. I love that one. They have a ton of purses this year, but that one is my favorite. I might have to get my wife a Chucky knife purse. They also have Tiffany, Chucky's bride costume, and they have the female Chucky costume, as well as the regular male costumes. They have Nightmare on Elm Street, Freddy Krueger hats. How awesome is that? Here's some socks from Nightmare on Elm Street, and they have slashes on them, as if Freddy Krueger himself slashed your socks. I don't know that I have ever seen this crossbody bag before. Look, it is a ghost face crossbody bag. How awesome is that? And they have the chrome face, ghost face costumes here. They also have some ghost face PJs. Those totally rock, so you can watch Scream in your PJs. They've got Victor mask from Corpse Bride, as well as a whole Victor costume, if you like that. And they have Emily from Corpse Bride mask. That is cool. They also have this arm wrap. I've only seen this at one other location before, but it's the worm from Corpse Bride, and you wrap it around your arm. I love that this store is fully stocked. There's not an empty space in this entire store. And look at this. They have the Pennywise costumes. This one is the newer one from the new It, as well as the Georgie raincoat costume. I love that one. Look at how creepy his face is. They also have the classic Pennywise mask and the newer It mask, and the SS Georgie crossbody bag. How cool is that? They also have this It pair of teeth. That is cool. It's got the two big front buck teeth. They have the Sam crossbody bag with his sucker that has a bite out of it. They have the Sam Holly Ho bar. I've been seeing that a lot more often than I saw it last year. And these awesome deluxe Sam masks. I love those. Here's the bunny mask from Trick or Treat. I don't know that I've seen that one too often. They have the Sam lollipop. I don't know why, but I love these ponchos. The pumpkin poncho, the ghost poncho, and the silver spiderweb poncho. I feel like I have seen the ghost poncho smiling and frowning, but so far I only see frowns. Here's the awesome crossbody bag, the pumpkin, and the old-fashioned cat. Guys, check out this fully stocked Killer Clowns section. How awesome. We've got all three of the costumes. We've got Jumbo, we've got Spiky, and we've got Shorty. We also have the Jumbo, Spiky, and Shorty face masks, as well as the over the entire head Slim mask. That is awesome. They only ever have one of the kinds, either Jumbo or Slim, and right now they have Slim. I do love that. That is so cool. Check this out. It is a Killer Clowns from Outer Space hat. I totally want that, and I'm really tempted to buy it. They have the Killer Clowns inflatable that says Happy Halloween, and they have the cotton candy gun, my favorite. The Beetlejuice section is also full. They have this Beetlejuice mask. That is my favorite Beetlejuice mask ever, other than Barbara with the eyes in her mouth, and Adam with the eyes that go on your fingers. They have the whole set right here if you want to be Adam for Halloween. Check this out. From the Addams family, it's the Wednesday Addams costume, and she has the little headless doll in her hand. It actually comes with the headless doll. I know some of you guys like Naruto and My Hero Academia. They have a ton of stuff here. All these masks. They have a bunch of swords. And look at this ginormous bleach sword. That is crazy big. Guys, before I even look at anything else, I'm looking back here and I totally see Mr. Dark. He is extended, so I don't think he is going to jump up in the air for us, but we are going to check out Nozzles the Clown and Lucky Bottoms, and we are going to check out Lil Skelly Bones. Okay guys, let's get Nozzles the Clown fired up. What do you got to say to us today, Nozzles?
Nothing like a little Halloween box.
Nothing like it.
I can't get enough of this stuff. Yeah, load of this holiday cheer.
Good to see ya, Nozzles the Clown. All right, we've got Lucky Bottoms here. Get to laughing, Lucky. everybody loves Lucky Bottoms. He is such an awesome animatronic. I love how he just keeps laughing and laughing and laughing. And honestly, they did a great job with him. He looks kind of real as he's spinning around laughing. Like, his body movements are just very realistic. Makes it very creepy. And he just keeps going and going and going. Here's Lil Skelly Bones. Let's get him fired up. Lil Skelly Bones. Oh my gosh, we accidentally scared ourselves with the bag of bones. How funny. I didn't even really notice him. He just kind of blended in here. How funny is that? You just tricked me into activating you. How funny is that? And look, his pad is so close to Little Skelly Bones. I totally thought that was Little Skelly Bones. Let's see if Little Skelly Bones is going to actually jump for us today. Yeah, he is. Ah. Love you, Little Skelly Bones. It's good seeing you.
You can pray for the dead.
But the dead will prey on you. Little Skelly Bones rocks. He's like the #1 animatronic this year. I think everybody absolutely loves him. We're going to go ahead and check out Bag of Bones again because he really wanted to be seen. He tricked me into seeing him earlier. He jumps a little bit softer than he does in the other stores, but that just makes him a little bit more of a smooth animatronic. Either way, he always turns out great. They should have the black jumping spider here, but they're not totally set up yet. They do, however, have Reagan. We're gonna get her fired up.
You killed your mother. You left her alone to die.
You killed your mother.
Keep away. The sow is mine.
Ooh. How creepy is that? She's not my favorite, but she is a great animatronic. And check out these blue bubbles. I don't know why. I really like the bubbles this year. That is a nice touch. Here is the shocking room of death. Let's step inside and get shocked to death. Ugh. It's always off a little bit. It's always not perfectly timed. They have the floor vibrating before these start shaking. It's still very cool, though. I love the shocking room of death. They have Grim and the Bog Zombie. How cool. Guys, they are super stocked here. No way. They've got Nightcrawler. They've got 2 Nightcrawlers, a Lord Raven, Lucky Bottoms, more Fogging Skull Piles. They always have a bunch of those. Check out this Reaper Greeter. I have not ever seen that one. How cool is that? It's a Reaper and his eyes glow blue. Guys, they have another Grim here, and they have Barry. They have not 1, but 2 berries. I don't think I've ever seen Barry actually for sale here. They've got the Bag of Bones. Man, I want to buy him so bad. And they've got Nozzles the Clown. They have so many things for sale here. Young Crouchy. Check it out. Guys, they have a Young Crouchy at the Cleveland store and a Lil Skelly Bones. I don't even know what to do. They've got everything that everybody wants here. You gotta come get it. Okay, guys, let's check out the Inflatables now. They've got the Wolf. They've got the Tombstone. I am not at all surprised because they've had everything else that everybody else does not have. They've got the Haunted Tree. They've got the Cat. They've got the Jack-o'-lanterns. They've got the Ghosts. They've got the Skeletons. They've got the Reapers. They've got the Fright in the Box. They've got the Scarecrow and the Scary Clown archways. They have the pumpkin lights that actually work and turn different colors. They've got the Devil Door Knocker. That one's cool. They also have the Vampire Door Knocker. They have all 3 of the pathway markers. They have the Red Skulls and they have the White Skulls. Check this little guy out. This is cool. It's a hanging pumpkin light. And it actually lights up. Look at that. The skeleton arm is holding the jack-o'-lantern and it totally lights up. That is awesome. That would be a sweet desk ornament. They have all kinds of rats and cats and spiders and snakes. Look at this freaky green forest spider. That thing is super ugly. What? What's that? What'd you say? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. All right. I totally rely on Mr. Cat here to tell me all the secrets that my dad uses to get a lot of views on YouTube. Guys, I know I'm not supposed to look, but it's the Spirit Halloween back rooms, and they have a ton of animatronics back here. So even if you buy everything that they have up front, they have a ton left in the back. They have a working Scarecrow. Look at his creepy eyes light up. I love that all of these things work because nobody's been in here pressing the buttons. They have the Reaper with wings, and he is working because nobody has drained his batteries yet. They have all of my zombie friends. I love these guys. The zombies rock so much. I think he's my favorite. Not only do they have this ugly dude with a hook in his eye, they also have the pig with a hook in his forehead. What the heck? They have just about every zombie baby here almost. They have the cockroach eater, the spider eater with the black teeth. They have 2 burrito babies. They have the rat lover. He is my favorite. They also have the hand eater, and they have the brain eater. Check out these awesome hooks chains. These things are really cool. They have all the dolls, the pumpkin nester, the Hugs the Clown, Creepy Baby, Eerie Emma, Decrepit, and Roselle. Everything here is untouched and fully stocked. Look at this toxic zombie mask. How cool is that? He glows green. I bet you that these chainsaws work. Oh, they do. It's not spinning, but I can hear the sound. It totally works because there's not a bunch of people in here pressing the buttons. They have the possessed pumpkin mask. They've got the wicked scarecrow mask. That one is super creepy. How's it going, Mr. Rubber Chicken? I gotta say hello to him every day. Good to see you, Rubber Chicken. They've got all the horror movie masks here. Jason Voorhees, my favorite. This one is totally awesome. He's so brand new, I can barely peel up his mask to get a look at his ugly face. We've got the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. This Nightmare on Elm Street mask is probably the best. Look at how shiny his burn wounds are. That is awesome. House of 1,000 Corpses, they have him. This is an awesome Halloween 2 mask. I don't know why, I just like that a lot. It looks a lot like the classic one, even though it's not the full mask. Guys, they totally have the Crouchy mask and hands without the full suit. I don't get to see that all too often. That is awesome. Let's see how much it is. $49.99, guys. It's pretty much better to just buy the full suit, but sometimes you don't even get to see that. This is an awesome skeleton skull staff. Here's a dragon eye staff. Check out this cane if you want to be an old man for Halloween. They have the awesome wounds here. Look, it's the face gash. They have the small cuts on the face if you are being attacked. They have a broken bone fake wound. Here's a bald cap. They've got a full side cap of inflatable costumes. Barney, some Looney Tunes, the Peanuts, South Park. They have Lock, Shock, and Barrel, and Teddy. And they have these Sally glovelets. And I've never seen this Nightmare Before Christmas book bag before. The marshmallow section is full. They have the chrome, the skeleton, the regular, and the sugar skull. They have a ton of goodies over here. Let's check them out. They've got the Hanging Sam's ghost face. I hope he works. I am unrolling this ghost face for the first time, so there's no reason why he shouldn't light up blue, and he doesn't. They've got the Sam Sitting dolls and the Good Guy Chucky dolls, as well as the Annabelle dolls. At the Hocus Pocus station, they have both the Binks and the Winifred statues. We've got some of the Chucky greeters here. Those are always here. We've got the Sam greeters. Those are awesome. Some inflatable Sams. The Michael Myers string lights, but he is out of batteries. We have a ton of side steppers here. Let's see if they work. Guys, I totally figured out how to get these things to work. All you have to do is just mess with their arms a little bit and give them some space to do their side stepping. And now I've got every single one of these guys working. Look, we got Sam, we've got Pennywise from It, and we have Billy Butcherson. How awesome is that? We have all these guys running. I wonder what would happen if we got them all running at once. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Look at them. They're all going at once. They have plenty of bobbleheads here. They've got the Leatherface, Michael Myers standing behind a bush. That one is awesome. The Gremlins and Ghostface. We've got the Michael Myers figure. We have the Sam light up figure. Here is both of the Sam plushies with the hard head and the burlap sack head. Guys, look at how many plushies they have. They have Beetlejuice. They've got Lydia, Barbara with the eyes in her mouth, Adam with the eyes on his fingers, the Sandworm, both Oogie Boogies, the regular one and the green glow one with the dice in his hand. They have Scary Ted, Zero, Lil Skelly Bones, and Crouchy, and they've got plenty of them. Their blankets and plushie pillows are fully stocked. Let's see if we see anything that we have never seen before. I think we've pretty much seen all these before, but my favorites would be Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Crouchy, of course, Nightcrawler, Friday the 13th, and this Halloween Curse of Michael Myers throw. If I bought one of those, I would also have to buy one or a couple of these, and I would probably get the Jason from Friday the 13th mask plushie pillow. I never really look at these doormats too much, but they have a Killer Clowns from Outer Space doormat. They have a Pennywise doormat. This one says, welcome, we've been expecting you, and it's Michael Myers. How cool is that? All of our favorite mugs are here. We've got Crouchy. Check this out. I've never seen this one before. It's the Exorcist mug. That is so freaky and cool. Look at her face, and look at the green stuff, the vomit coming out of the top of the cup. This is one of my favorite ghost face mugs. They have the awesome treat bags. I love every single one of these. Here's a bunch more mugs. Check this one out. It's got the ring. It's Corpse Bride. That is awesome. And here is a Coraline mug and another Coraline mug that says some doors should not be opened. They have all the awesome lunch boxes. This place is fully stocked right now. Here's a Trick or Treat lunch box and the Killer Clowns from Outer Space lunch box. They have a handful of the Pop Movies figures. There's Chuckles the Clown, and we have Jumbo from Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Billy Butcherson, and Danny with Binks. I like to look at these magnets, and they have a ton of cool ones. Look, they've got the Crouchy, the Nightcrawler. My other ride is a broom. Here's the Crazy House. That's from Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Roll the Dice Oogie Boogie. Support Halloween. That's a funny one. Look at this. I'm in the little scares department, and they have a Skelly Bones costume. That is so funny. Look at his smiling face. I've never seen this before. They have the Dark Mad Hatter here. Guys, they actually have the Ghostface costume on display. How cool is that? All right, guys. Spirit Halloween in Cleveland, Ohio rocked. All right, I'll see you guys at the next one.
I am right behind you.
Oh my gosh, that is creepy. Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in Salon, Ohio. It's cold outside. Let's go in and see what they got. Oh, sweet. Right away, we're greeted with Mr. Pumpkinhead and Mr. Longneck. Let's get him going.
You will make excellent fertilizer for next year's crop.
I love how ginormous his head is. Let's do it one more time. And look at his hands.
A skeleton or two from my haunted house.
Long, spiky fingernails.
Looks just about right.
He is so cool. Look at all the hay coming out of his feet. How awesome. Here's Mr. Longneck. Longneck Bird Nose. I love him. He's so cool. All right, I love the Bog Monster. He's actually one of my favorites this year. Look at him. Before you even turn him on, he looks creepy. Look at this stuff growing out of his face. There we go. Yeah. He is so cool. Alright, Mr. Bog Monster. We're gonna head on to the next one. I'll see you, buddy. We got a couple hanging skulls here. I like that touch. That's a nice touch. Nothing here. They're missing one. Here's one of my favorites, Shorty. Good to see you, Shorty. They never quite get his arms right. He's supposed to be like squaring up with you, like he's gonna punch you. Like the scene in the movie whenever he punches the guy's block off. But they never quite set him up right. Here's Grim. good old Grim. I like when they put hats on him and stuff, but some of these stores just don't put in that effort.
Right now. They're busy burying something in the backyard.
He's kind of quiet.
But we'll have loads of fun while they're gone. The night is young, and I'm ready to party.
The night is young and I'm ready to party. That sounds about right. Let's do it one more time.
You best be careful where you tread on this dark night. You don't know who you will run into. Creatures and creepy crawlies lurk out from every shadow. Why, I was just hiding in your closet with the other skeletons.
I like that one. I like that quote.
All out for some fun.
Awesome. All right, I'll see you later, Grim. I see young Crouchy in here. Let's go pay young Crouchy a visit. Hey, Crouchy. Oh, he's on a motion activation. Look at that. Wow. Somebody braided his hair. He's got a couple braids in his hair. That is so funny. We've got Barry here, but he's not shaking or anything. He's just kind of looking at us with those eyes. No shakes today, Barry? I don't see any activation. He's on like a motion activation, but he's just kind of sitting there today. Alright, see you later, Barry. We're gonna go straight to the other animatronics. I see these guys all waiting over here. Oh, they've got Mr. Dark. I sure hope he works this time. I love whenever he's working. We got Nozzles the Clown with his crazy hair. Let's get him going.
Make way for the toxic spawn. Pretty soon I'll have this whole block covered. Is it all fake? Me dream.
That was kind of a short one. Here's Lucky Bottoms. I love Lucky Bottoms. Little Lucky Bottoms. Gotta love Lucky Bottoms. He's nice and loud. He's got sharp teeth like Huggy Wuggy. Are you gonna pop up and scare me? Huh. I don't think Little Skelly Bones is set up right now. He's not on a motion activation or anything. He's just kind of sitting there. But he's still really cool. Little Skelly Bones is awesome. Here's Bag of Bones. Ah, he's awesome. He's so fast. Jack's Spirit Acres Farm, reaping the land since 1983. I love him. We're going to do him one more time. He's super fast and loud, so he actually has the ability to scare you. Look at that. Oh my gosh. When he jumps out, he's doing it so hard, he almost like lifts the bag up. Like he's really going to hop out. That is awesome. I don't see anything to activate Mr. Dark. Why don't they ever have anything to activate him? For some reason, they have Mr. Dark at a bunch of these stores, but they don't set him up so that he can go. I really want to see him jump up, because I love Mr. Dark. He's so tall, and he's spooky. Look at his face. Okay, we got a jumping spider. That's one of my favorites, the jumping spiders. Yeah. I love the jumping spiders. If I could just buy like 20 of them, I totally would. Okay, Mr. Spider, we'll see you later. Oh, they're on sale. They were $100 and now they're $49.99. That is awesome. Okay, we got Reagan here. She looks like she's ready to scare us. Come on, Reagan, do something creepy for us.
Your mother's in here with us, guys. Would you like to leave a message? I'll see that she gets it.
Yucky. All right, I'll see you later, Reagan. Shocking wires of death. I love how this floor vibrates when you stand on it, too. I'm almost nervous to go in here. What an awesome setup. I love these animations. We've got a guy, oh my gosh, he explodes in the electric chair. That is so funny. Oh, what? Is he turning into the Nightcrawler? I think he is. Yeah, he does. He turns into the Nightcrawler after he gets shocked. That is awesome. How cool is that? I love the Nightcrawler. We got Crouchy here. And I think he's being turned into young Crouchy. Yes, he got shrunk. And now he is young Crouchy. How cool. What a cool setup this year. These shocking wires and the animations. Guys, it looks like they have a bunch of animatronics and things on sale. Look, this was $169.99 and now it's $99.99. They have a bunch of Sinister Spirit dolls here. It looks like they got 4 of them. They've got a possessed pumpkin here in the store. We've got 2 Nightcrawlers. Nightcrawlers, how awesome. I would totally buy those. I wish they were on sale, but it doesn't look like they are. So let's see what they got. A couple of arches, the ghosts, the reapers. I love these ghosts. I would love to have just a bunch of them put in my yard and then have like some fog going around them with a fog machine. We've also got the tombstone. Oh wow, I don't see the tombstones a whole lot. Here's the cat. I love the black cat. This one's one of my favorites, the ghost face. Ghost face totally rocks. The haunted tree. Oh look, the Frankenstein, man. I don't see that one often as well. Frankenstein, 8-foot light up. We got 2 of them too. They got the hearses down here. Here's the gargoyle. They have a couple more swinging witches. It seems like they have a lot of the swinging witches this year, but they are super creepy. Look at her face. We've got a couple of these hanging phantom ghosts. These are really cool. Look at this. They glow blue. I love that color. That blue color. That's like almost like a black light. He's got some spooky messages. Can't really hear him too well. He's kind of quiet, but he is really cool. We got some Frankenstein sidesteppers. Oh, but none of them are working today. We got these cool pathway markers. These ones are always awesome. I love how these light up red and have the thunder in the background. Oh wow, they actually have working cracked skull zombie groundbreakers. But look at the green light going up into his head. It's like he has a splitting headache. Shark skeleton up there, it looks like. Squid? I'm not sure if squids even have skeletons. A monkey? Children's skeletons. I don't know. Here's a mermaid skeleton? How funny is that? This is pretty cool. It's the skeleton keys. Here's a bat skeleton. Look at his face. This is like a little skull container. You can put like little prizes in there. But look at this snake that is wrapping around him and in his eyes. Here's a clown skull. That's freaky. I don't think I have ever seen this one before. Look at this guy. He's like a mummy. Yeah, that's actually what they call a mummy. Let's see if he does anything. Oh, wow, he shakes. That is too funny. Let's do it again. How cool is that? It's a shaking mummy. That is the first time I have ever seen that one. We got this guy. His face is pretty creepy too. We got this clown here. Let's see if the clown does anything. Sometimes these don't work. Yeah, sometimes they don't work. Screaming nurse. Oh, and she shakes. I love when these things are actually working because most of the time they don't. You have to like change the batteries or something. Here's the freaky clown with yellow teeth and long green hair. He shakes and says some creepy messages, but he's kind of quiet. You can't really see it. I like his outfit. Look at that. It's black and white stripes and polka dots. That's kind of funny. He's got these creepy, long, sharp fingernails. He shakes for a long time, too. That's cool. This lady needs a glass of water for sure. Oh, cool. We've got the stakeable Scarecrow here. I've seen him before, but I don't see him too often. He's not working right now, but at least we got to see him. We got the zombies. I love seeing the zombies. Look at that. That is so freaky. We got this one right here, which I actually own. I have that in the back of my truck right now. Here's another one of my favorite zombies. Look at the barbed wire all over his face and sticking his tongue out. Oh my gosh. And that arm, the severed arm, they did really well with those zombies. We also have the 60-inch light-up ghost face. Check that out. I don't get to see his face lighting up often. They're usually out of batteries, but I love that color, that blue. Look at his face. That is awesome. Here's the double-faced man. This thing is pretty freaky. Look at him. His face is all stapled up. I guess both sides are kind of happy, though. It doesn't look like either side is very angry, but I certainly would be angry if I was covered in staples and sewed to my brother. They've got all kinds of tombstones here if you wanted to set your yard up like a graveyard. And look at this one with the ghosts. They're all like howling ghosts. That is actually really cool. Let's see if it does anything. No, that one doesn't. Oh yeah, look, glowing blue through their face. That is actually really cool. I like that a lot. We have a couple zombie babies here. These ones are actually pretty common. The ones with the spiders, eating the spiders. Those ones are really cool. I wish I could take one of them home. They also have the cockroach eating zombie baby and the hand eating zombie baby. Here's a crawling one, but I don't see any burrito babies. Those ones must sell out really quickly. Here's some of our dolls, a creepy baby doll, Ernie Emma haunted doll, Decrepit, that one's really cool. I love the Hugs, the clown doll. He is awesome. He's like a plushie. And we got Pumpkin Nester. Check out these motion masks. If you look at this little picture right here, how he like chomps, those are really cool. Same thing with the Scarecrow. His face opens up and reveals his sharp, scary teeth. Those masks are actually really cool. Check out this oversized clown mask. That thing is super freaky. He has like a mohawk or something. He's got a huge double chin. Look at his sharp teeth. That reminds me of Huggy Wuggy. The thing is actually pretty cool. He's got some sharp ears too, like an elf. How freaky is that? I always love to look at the masks. Look at this guy with his big eyes, this clown right here with the black hair. This one's kind of freaky too, the silent clown mask. Oh my gosh, look, they've got a Crouchy mask. Awesome. I know they have full Crouchy costumes. I'm actually looking to buy one if I can find one. What is this? A hooded bird mask? I'd be super scared if I saw that out in the street. That is really freaky. I wonder if the jaw moves. Yeah, it does. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that is creepy. Here's my favorite zombie masks. Those things are super, super creepy. I love how they made these masks. They did a really good job. Look at his dirty teeth and his bones sticking out. That is awesome. The eyes are really lifeless and gray. I love those masks. This is sweet. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre mask. That is awesome. I actually just watched the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre on Netflix, and it rocks. I don't think I've ever seen this mask before. It's like a dirty clown face. He needs a bath. These are crazy. This Blood Harvest mask chest and hands kit, and they also have the crazy clown one. It has a whole chest on it and the face and the hands, so you can have like a complete costume. All you need to do is wear a shirt and pants and shoes, and you have a full complete costume. Whoa, check this out. Melted face mask? That is nuts. It's like he stuck his face too close to the microwave when he was making a Hot Pocket. This is a cool scorched mask. It's red and it looks like it's been on fire or something, and when you hold the button, it lights up. You can see it better in the dark, but his face lights up like it's on fire. Check this out. I was checking out the weapons because I love the weapons here, and they have a Chucky axe right here. That thing is sweet. Look at it. It's got the bands on it. That thing rocks. It says Chucky. Look at that. That is really cool. If you're going to be Chucky for Halloween, that's what you would want. Yeah! Oh my gosh, it's a flamingo hat. That is too funny. I know a lot of people like Nightmare Before Christmas. Here's a Jack Skellington plushie, and he's actually pretty tall and long. But how cool, it's soft. They also have Vamp Teddy. He's the gift that was given to a kid on Nightmare Before Christmas, and it jumps out and starts chasing him. They have a ton of stuffed Zeros too, and you just kind of hang them so he's like floating around your room. Check these out, I've never seen this before. It's like a light up pumpkin from Nightmare Before Christmas. Here's the Beetlejuice stuff. They have a lot of cool Beetlejuice things, but they also have Monopoly Beetlejuice. That totally rocks. I love when they make Monopoly games of the movies. We've got a ton of hanging Sams here. These guys totally rock. Oh my gosh, guys, I totally missed this. They have a young Crouchy in the box here. They also have 2 Grims. Let's pay a visit to the Side Steppers. We've got Pennywise. Oh yeah, I'm glad he's going. He is so cool. I love him. Okay, we got Sam. They're actually all working so far today. I love when the animatronics and the Side Steppers are working. We also have a Billy Butcherson Side Stepper today. I love this one. I'm totally gonna watch the new Hocus Pocus movie when it comes out. Billy Butcherson rocks. Here's our Sam figures that light up. Oh, that one's not lighting up. Let's see what these ones do. Yeah. That one's not very bright always, but in the dark, it would totally look cool. They got a couple Sam plushies. No way, guys. Check out this Killer Clowns glass. It's got popcorn all over it. It says Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and it's got the figures on the inside, too. That is so awesome. I really might buy that. 15 bucks. That is so cool. If you really like Trick or Treat, they also have the Sam ones. It's got a bunch of cool little Sam figures. And this one is really cool. Look at these Michael Myers string lights. Those are so cool. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I love that. We've got 8 jumping spiders here, and they're on sale for $50. I am so tempted to just throw them all in a cart right now. This is a Michael Myers pillow, and it says Slay. Here's a Chucky Wanna Play pillow, too. That's cool. No way, guys. Check out this Gremlins glass. I don't know if I've seen this one before. That is awesome. I've never seen this before. It's a trick-or-treat pillowcase. How cool is that? You don't even have to bring your own pillowcase. You can just buy one here. Guys, they have a ton of Fortnite costumes here. They've got Scratch, Fish Stick, X-Lord, Peely, 8-Ball Gold. That one's really cool. We've got Zoe, Mancakes, Tomato Head. I haven't seen him too often. Lynx. Here's all the Fortnite weapons you can grab here. Here's a Fortnite doggo mask. There's a raptor costume here. Check out this Fortnite Rift to go. How cool is that? This green light up stick figure has a smiley face. I haven't seen that before. Oh my gosh, so you got these giant snakes, and also check out these funny little bats. Look at his face. That is so funny. Guys, they've got these Wizard of Oz costumes. Here's a Scarecrow, and look, he has a diploma like he got a brain. That is so funny. And then you got the Tin Man, and he has a heart. But look at this. It's Toto in a basket. How cute. They have Despicable Me glasses. That is so funny. You could totally be a minion for Halloween. They also have Tina's glasses. How funny is that? If you and your girlfriend are pieces of trash, you could be Oscar the Grouch for Halloween. It's a Toy Story Mr. Potato Head inflatable costume. That rocks. I have never seen this marshmallow mask before. It's green. It looks almost like a sugar skull. I never forget to look at the Killer Clown stuff. They've got Spiky, Jumbo, and Shorty. I love those so much. They also have the hand puppets. Those are awesome. They've got a couple of these masks right here. They don't have any of the full face masks that go over your whole head, but I wish they did because those rock. Here's the Sidesteppers. We're gonna check those out. Here's the Slim Sidestepper. He never steps back and forth. I don't know why. That is too bad. Here goes the Spiky Sidestepper. None of those are ever working. That is just too bad. I don't know why they don't work. Here's the Cotton Candy Gun from Killer Clowns. That is so cool. I kind of want that. I love the Killer Clowns movie. If you haven't seen it, go see it now. There's a new video game coming out for it soon, too. Check this out. They got the eyeballs from the Adam costume. You put the eyeballs on your fingers. They have a ton of Spirit Halloween branded costumes here. Let's check some of them out. We've got the Light Up Jack-O-Lantern, Full Moon Madness, Jeff the Killer, Emperor of Evil, Hazmat Suit, Pig Butcher. That one is awesome. Here is simply a red jumpsuit. That's funny. Guys, I was just looking at the clown stuff and I came across an Uncle Charlie costume. I haven't seen that one yet, but that is awesome. I know you guys like Trick or Treat a lot. They've got a ton of Trick or Treat masks, and they also have the Holly Ho bar. How cool is that? I don't see that very often. Here's a couple of bracelet sets for Trick or Treat. You've got Sam Sucker, the Holly Ho bar, and Sam himself, and then Trick or Treat at the top there. I don't think I have ever seen this Pennywise shirt here before, but that is pretty cool. Here's Monty. I know he's been waiting on us. Let's get him going. What do you got to say, Monty? Nothing? He was just silent and he clapped once. What is that about? He must be glitched or something. That is too funny. All right, Monty, you have nothing to say to me. I'll see you later. Over by the Ghostface stuff, they have a ton of these Dead by Daylight devil masks. Those are pretty cool. They've also got this shirt that I don't know how I haven't noticed before, but it's got a patch on the back with Ghostface. It's actually pretty freaky. Here's some Ghostface socks. Those are pretty cool. I'd love to get those and wear them while I'm watching a scary movie. They also have some Nightmare on Elm Street socks. Pretty cool. Of course, they also have some Chucky socks and this awesome mask. I love this Chucky mask. They did so good with that. Here's his axe, his hammer, and his knife with the stitches on it. I am loving all the socks. Look at this. They have Michael Myers socks. They have a couple of them. Those ones are awesome. Look at those ones. You gotta love Friday the 13th. They also have some socks for Jason. They've got a couple different kinds. Camp Crystal Lake, and they have 3 different kinds of socks in this pack. I haven't seen this crossbody bag before. It's a coffin. This is a cool hat. It says, "Stay Spooky." I love these poncho costumes. You've got the pumpkin, and my favorite, the ghost. They've got a ton of t-shirts here today, guys. All kinds of sizes, extra large, large, 2X. They've got some Nightcrawler t-shirts, Crouchy t-shirts. But look at this. It's a Leatherface shirt. That is awesome. He's got his chainsaw and everything. Here's the picture of that shirt. It says, put on a happy face. That is so funny. Oh my gosh, guys, check it out. This is Tim Burton area, and they have an arm wrap that is the worm. You can wrap the worm around your arm. That is so funny. No way, guys. They actually have the little Skelly Bones and the Crouchy plushies. I love those. I am so tempted to buy both of them right now. They have the Lydia Sidesteppers here. I've just started seeing these recently. How cool is she? This is pretty cool. They have a Crouchy magnet, and they also have a Nightcrawler magnet. No way. They have the Spirit Halloween figural bag clips. That is so awesome. I haven't seen these at any other Spirit Halloween. Okay, guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in Salon, Ohio. I'll see you guys at the next one. We got Darth Maul. Look at Emperor Palpatine. That is so funny with his face sunken in like that.
I am right behind you.
Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in Akron, Ohio. Let's go inside and see what kind of awesome, scary stuff we can find. Oh, my favorite, the jumping spider. This place is awesome. This is like in a mall or something. Oh, we got the jumping spider here. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. We're totally gonna get some jumping spiders one of these days. I'll see you guys later. Alright, let's go check in here. We got the guy, the dead guy hanging. Ooh, he's on motion activation. How cool. Good to see you, Mr. Hanging Zombie Man in a cage. I like how the cage swings while he's shaking. That is awesome. Okay, I love these bubbles too, the red bubbles going up. That is so awesome. This place is cool because it's like put together in a mall, but they could totally do a whole bunch more with it. I wonder if it's just not ready yet. If this is just like set up. Here's our favorite, Shorty. His gloves are all twisted up. Poor guy. Looks like he's been through a lot. His hair could be spruced up a little bit, but I still love him. He is my favorite. We got this guy set up again, but he's... okay. He was already popped up. I wonder if it's broken. Weird. Wonder why he doesn't want to stay down. Okay. We'll check out the Bog Zombie. Love him. Yeah. Bog Zombie Bogs. Look at those eyes. The yellow, lifeless eyes. And his hands are all covered in moss. They did a great job with the Bog Zombie. I love him. Oh, wow. How awesome. That is so cool. I love Bubba. I love him. We might have to do him again. I would love to buy him. Man's possessed friend. Man, he just sounds super scary. Let's do him again. Ah! He's fast. Man, he is super fast. I love that. They got the Scarecrow. I actually used to have one of these guys. Poor guy's arm is all twisted up. Let's fix him up here before we get him going. I love this guy because you put the candy in the bowl there and then he's motion activated, or you have the touchpad and he screams and shoots his head up. That thing would scare the crap out of you if you were reaching in to get your candy and then he jumped up and scared you. Here's a Ghostface jersey. That is cool. If it was a 2X, I could totally get it, but I definitely won't fit a medium. We've got one of the chrome Scream mask outfits right there, and some of the regular ones, and the light up. I love this mask right here. This is an awesome mask and knife. They've got some of the girl costumes here for Chucky. Got the Friday the 13th jersey. Those rock. I love those. They've got all kinds of sizes here, all the way up to extra large. I don't have any 2X. That sucks. This is a cool mask and machete combo. Love this shirt. Here's Monty. Monty Monkey. Love Monty. That's it, Monkey. Play, Monkey. Gotta love Monty. He is awesome. Good to see you, Monty. We've got the classic Pennywise costume from the original movie. Here's Georgie with the raincoat. Ooh, look at that face. That's the creepy one. That one is very cool. Here's some It teeth. That is cool. You can buy the It set of teeth. That is awesome. I hear you, Monty. I got some Sam costumes. Deluxe Sam masks. Those are awesome. And the treat bag. I love those. The mask and the treat bag that go together. Here's some more Killer Clown stuff. I love the Killer Clown stuff. But I don't think that this chainsaw goes with it. This goes with the other clown stuff, but not quite the Killer Clowns. The Killer Clowns never use a chainsaw. But I have never seen this mug. That is an awesome Killer Clowns mug. I love that. I love Killer Clowns. That's like one of my favorite scary movies. They got the side steppers. Oh, these ones work too. Or he was. I wonder why they only work partially. I've never seen so far a working side stepper from Killer Clowns. And we've got the Killer Clowns spiky costume and Jumbo. And what's this one? There's something shiny in there. That's not supposed to be in there. But that's another Jumbo costume. I don't think he's supposed to come with a shiny pumpkin. That must have weaseled its way in there by accident. This is an awesome Killer Clown shirt right here. If I could fit it, I'd totally get it. But I don't fit any of these shirts. I have to order mine online special. Here's a Killer Clowns bag for your candy. And here's these masks. Jumbo and Shorty. I wish they had a full mask for Shorty. Like a full over-the-head mask. I've seen the Jumbo over-the-head masks, but never Shorty, and I would love a Shorty one. Here's a Shorty costume, which I've really been thinking about getting because I love him so much. Here's a really cool Beetlejuice mask. That's really cool. He's got the growing green stuff all over his head and the hair. That's awesome. These masks are totally creepy from the Beetlejuice movie. You can wear these as a couple because they were husband and wife in the movie. Oh, how cool. These are the hand puppets from Killer Clowns. Whenever he uses the puppets to lure the people in and turn them into cocoons. Here's a Spirit Halloween jersey. Those are awesome. This is cool. It's an inflatable Gizmo costume. And we've got a Gizmo backpack. That's funny. Oh, look, we got Greta. That is too funny. And then you've got the Union suit Gizmos, but that is so funny. Greta. What is this we've got here? It's a Stay Puft. A giant Stay Puft man. That's all he is. He just hangs there. That thing is pretty cool. I like this Ghostbuster stuff. We got a couple of costumes. Here's an inflatable Stay Puft costume. The Spangler jacket. The Proton pack. And here's the PKE meter. And these things are pretty cool. Look at this. That's awesome. They use that to track the ghosts. I like that. Here's all the creepy clown stuff. We got some creepy clown masks. And then the weapons. I always love the weapons. Look at this ginormous pair of scissors. That would be an awesome prop if you were going to be a scary clown for Halloween. These are cool, the marshmallow heads. These are really popular. Premium light up helmet, and it lights up different colors. Skeleton marshmallow costume. That is pretty cool. Speaking of marshmallow, here's the chrome marshmallow helmet. How cool is this for Nightmare Before Christmas? It's the barrel mask. That is awesome. I would totally be Barrel for Halloween if I had 2 other people to go with me as Lock and Shock. And we also have the Lock mask, but I don't see Shock anywhere. But here is the tux for the toy for this guy, Scary Ted. That's pretty cool. So you could be Scary Ted for Halloween. Here's the Teletubbies costumes. Those are funny. Oh my gosh, it's Garth. That is so funny. Here's the Fortnite costumes. There's a Fortnite X-Lord and Peely. If you want to play cops and robbers, there's all kinds of escape convict, cops, costumes, burglars, toy guns. Those are pretty cool. We've got handcuffs, bags for your money, fake money for the bags, all kinds of stuff for you to collect and play cops and robbers. This is funny. They've got priests, rabbi, Jesus, nun, sinful sister, blessed babe. That is so funny. They've got the Pope. Check this out. They got everything you need to make an awesome Scarecrow costume. They've got these Scarecrow hats. And they've got do-it-yourself Scarecrow kits. Look at that. That's like straw. They've got a black crow that you can put on your shoulder. That is awesome. Here's another burlap hat here. Here's an awesome Scarecrow costume. Look at that guy's face. That is super creepy. That's a cool costume. Here's a little less graphic one. That one looks a little more friendly. Here's another scary one that's similar to the other one. Haunting Scarecrow. That is super creepy. Here's a girl's one. She's holding a scythe. Here's the hanging Scream ghost face. I love him. Let's see if he works here. No. They also got Sam. Love Sam. Oh my gosh, look at these giant snake Beetlejuices. I've never seen these before. That is so funny. $50. Look at him. That is so freaky. Oh my gosh, no way. They have these Crouchy Spirit exclusive figures. That is awesome. No way. I love this Halloween figure too with the pumpkin that lights up. That is so awesome. I press that one every time I come here. We've got the Side Steppers. There's Billy Butcherson, Frankenstein. Usually these things don't work here. You have to like replace the battery, but there's Sam. We can get him going. He works really well. I love the Sam Side Stepper. Here's the Flaming Pumpkin from Trick or Treat. Those are pretty cool. And you got these light up Sams sitting on a pumpkin. That is awesome. This one too, the Freaky Face Sam. That light doesn't work as well, but in the dark it would be perfect. They also have a Sam Inflatable, 4 foot tall, sitting with his pumpkin and his sucker. Check out how many jumping spiders they have. There's so many of them. I would love to have like 20 of these jumping spiders and then a bunch of webs set up everywhere. They have a Billy Butcherson head. That is awesome. Here's the masks. I love the masks. They've got a horse. I love the horse masks. Those are so funny. And check this out. A Star Wars Bossk deluxe mask. That is too cool. We got Darth Maul. Look at Emperor Palpatine. That is so funny with his face sunken in like that. Here's the weapons. I love the weapons because you can come up with so many creative ideas for costumes. Here's a giant pair of scissors, just like the clown scissors that we saw over there. The bats with the nails in them. That one's an awesome one. These are cool. Here's a disappearing knife. So when you push on that blade, it retracts into the knife, so it looks like you're stabbing something. They have the same thing with this box cutter. And then they got this giant blade. They have all these cool clown masks Everybody loves the clown ones. This one's super freaky, this pointy nose. Look at that guy. Those guys at the bottom look like they would react to a black light because they're so colorful. Check out this ginormous knife. This thing is crazy big. Look at that. Yeah! That thing is ginormous. This is an awesome Frankenstein mask. Look at that. Complete with the bolts in his neck. That thing rocks. I love that. Whoa, look at this wacky mole mask. That is freaking cool. I love that. And then we've got the toxic clown nozzles. That's awesome. This thing is super freaky. Let's see if he lights up or something. Oh yeah, he does. In the nighttime, in the dark, that would be an awesome mask to wear. This is super cool, the chrome metallic pumpkin mask. I also love this zombie mask. Look at how awesome that is. They did a really good job with that one. If you're gonna put together a zombie costume, that would be the mask you want. Oh my gosh, look at this alien right here. That thing is freaky. They did an awesome job with that alien mask. Look at his teeth. They look so real. Here's another one, a gray alien mask. That thing is weird. Here's another awesome zombie mask. Man, they did a great job with these zombie masks. Look at his jawbones sticking out. That is crazy, man. And his brain sticking out. He's got a couple strands of hair left. That thing is awesome, man. I love the zombie masks. We've got Nozzles, the clown. Let's get him going.
Nothing like a little Halloween box to set the mood. I can't get enough of this stuff. Get a load of this holiday cheer.
Okay, I can't wait until they start putting the smoke coming out of his hands. That's gonna be awesome. They're probably gonna start doing that pretty soon here. And we've got Lucky Bottoms. Gotta love Lucky Bottoms. Very loud. That's an awesome animatronic. Oh, we're missing little Skelly Bones. He's supposed to be there, but he's not. I wonder where he is. This is awesome. We've got the shaking, shocking room of death here. This vibrates and these are going crazy in your face. Okay, let's check out Mr. Dark. This guy is so freaky. I love him. Not gonna work? I don't think so. Oh, it's too bad. He's a good one, too. Oh, well. He's a good one. It's too bad we don't get to see him. I think this guy's also stuck outside of his barrel. That's too bad. Maybe next time, Mr. Dark. You get your rest. Then we've got Reagan from The Exorcist. Let's get her going. She's freaky, I like her. Looks like they got a nice selection of inflatables here. The archways, jack-o'-lantern archway, that's an awesome one. Got the Reaper, the cat, I like the black cat, some gargoyles. Here's the wolf. We started seeing the wolf a lot more lately, I like him. A bunch of these ghosts. It'd be cool if you just had a bunch of them sit up in your yard. Ghostface. This is an awesome inflatable. I love everything Ghostface. There's a jack-o'-lantern stacked up, tombstone, Fright in the box. We got a couple of those. Those are becoming more and more available. I like the stuffed dummy props because you can pretty much do whatever you want with them. In fact, right here, it shows that you can dress them up any way you want. You can buy a costume and put it put a costume on him, do whatever you want. Here's these scary flying ghosts. I actually have one of these, and these are awesome. You hang them up, and then whenever somebody walks by, they fly by and make a bunch of scary sounds. Here's a creepy skull pathway markers. Ooh, those are very cool. I like those a lot. Here's a burning skull pathway markers. Those are cool. We got some jack-o'-lantern ones up there too. Let's see if we can get those down. Yeah, those are cool. I like those. Very cool. Here's a mutant spider, flickering LED, creepy sounds, and foldable legs. Ooh, he glows red. That's cool. I love these hanging zombies. I actually bought a hanging zombie, and I hang him out of my truck. And I think he is, not this one, I wanted to buy this one, but the one that I saw at the store when I was buying him was broken. I have this one right here in the back of my truck right now, but this guy is super cool too. I like him. Look at the barbed wire all over his face. Check out this hanging pumpkin man. This thing looks nice and freaky. Ooh. Very cool. His face lights up. They've got a ton of the creepy dolls here. You've got Eerie Emma, Decrepit, Vintage Wolfman, he's a cool one. Hugs the Clown. I love Hugs the Clown. Here's the zombie babies. We got some of the crawling, brain-eating zombie babies. The rat lover right here. He's cool. Here's another crawler right here. Awesome. I'm having a zombie baby pretty soon here. Here's one eating a spider. Look at how black his teeth are. Here's a skinny cat. Look at this skinny cat. That is pretty freaky. Oh my gosh, what is this? It's like a crab. What is that? Yeah, I think it's it's a scorpion. That thing is freaky. Here's some more of the Spirit branded Halloween costumes. The fade in and out phantoms. They've got red and black. We've got a wicked Scarecrow. Zalgo. I have not seen that one yet. Look at him. That is creepy. Zalgo. I like that one a lot. That reminds me of The Rake. That one is awesome. Here's Light Up Jack-O-Lantern. That's a very cool one as well. Howling at the Moon. Skeleton Zombie. I love this ghost one. That is a really funny, cool costume. Haunting Scarecrow. That one's cool and creepy. Here's a glow skeleton. The skeleton that glows in the dark. That one's awesome. Here's some more of the costumes that are based off of the animatronics. There's a scary clown. Here's Wacky Mole, the clown, and Crouchy. There's a Crouchy costume. That is awesome. Wow, they've got extra large. That is awesome. Crouchy the clown, complete with the mask and the outfit. How cool is that? They also have Hugs the Clown costume. Here's some of the Scream costumes, but look at this awesome ghost face knife. That is totally cool. I love that. This knife has a button on it. I wonder what it does. It says light up knife. Ooh, cool. Lights up green. I wonder if that changes colors. Yeah, it does. No, I guess not. It's just green. But that is very cool. Here they have one of the marshmallow vampire costumes. That's cool. And they've got a marshmallow jacket. And here's a green marshmallow glow-in-the-dark costume. They have a ton more of the Fortnite costumes here too. 8-Ball Gold, X-Lord. We've got Skull Trooper. We've got a Zoe costume. Party Trooper. They have a bunch of these plushies again. Here's the Jack the Skeleton plushie. Gizmo plushie. These things are super soft. Here's a Zero dog plushie. Super soft. They also have Sam the plushie. And Friday the 13th Jason mask plushie. Check out that awesome sign, that Halloween life. I would love to get that sign. They have a decent amount of animatronics in the boxes here. Let's go through them. We've got some of the Sinister Spirit dolls, Monty, Reagan from The Exorcist, creepy Crimson Girl on a swing. We've got my favorite, Shorty, Tombstone Terror. That one rocks. I really like that one. Sitting Scarecrow, they got a couple of them. Fogging Skull Pile, 2 of those. 2 Nozzles the Clown, and Lucky Bottoms over here at the Akron Spirit Halloween. Oh my gosh, they also have Lil Skelly Bones plushie. Every time I see him, I just want to take him home, and one of these days, I just might. Here's some more of the mugs I really like. Look at this shiny, dripping skull mug. And then we also got my favorite, the Nightcrawler mug. I might have to get him one of these days. These are cool lunch boxes. If you like to take a lunch box to school, you've got the Gremlins. We've got Trick or Treat. That one is awesome. Good Guys, Beetlejuice, and Killer Clowns, my favorite. I am in love with these mugs. Look at this one. This is a Halloween mug with the pumpkin that has the knife stuck in him. I love that. That would be awesome for a hot cup of cider. And check out this Friday the 13th mug. Bloody Mask and Bloody Machete. That is so cool. Here's another Killer Clowns from Outer Space mug. That one is really cool as well. Oh, this is cool. On the one that I showed you earlier, it actually has Michael on the back of it. Very cool. Chuckles? Is that not it? No, it's from Trick or Treat. They have Trick or Treat Poppet doll. They also have Hocus Pocus Sanderson sisters, all 3 of them in the Poppet dolls. They also have Danny with Banks. They have Billy Butcherson. How awesome is that? These Poppets are awesome. This is awesome. They have the Universal figure bag clips where you can find all these figures from the scary movies. We might have to get a bunch of these and open them up and see what we can find. They also have the Hocus Pocus figure bag clips. Horror properties with all these characters in them. Man, I might be walking out with a ton of these. And they've got Nightmare Before Christmas. No way, they've also got Trick or Treat figure bag clips. Oh my gosh. I'm totally walking out with a bunch of these today. They've also got Beetlejuice. Check this out. They have a Nightmare Before Christmas premium dice set. That is awesome.
I am right behind you.
Oh my gosh, look, his head is missing. That is so funny.
I am right behind you.
Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in Delaware County, Ohio. This place looks to be an old giant eagle. Let's go inside and see what they got. By the way guys, if there's something that you want to see at Spirit Halloween, let me know so I can keep an eye out for it and I'll record it and show you. Just comment what you're looking for in the comments below and I'll look for it. This place is huge. I sure hope they have some awesome stuff in here. Okay guys, we are greeted by the ginormous inflatable Wolfman. How awesome is he? Look at that. He is at least 8 foot tall. That guy is super cool. Then we've got the possessed pumpkin here as always.
Oh, you will make excellent fertilizer for next year's crop.
I love the possessed pumpkin. He is so awesome. Look at his ginormous hands and sharp fingernails. I would love to have a haunted hayride and have possessed pumpkin hiding somewhere in the hay. We've got a couple of our favorites over here. Here's Grim. Let's get Grim going. I guess Grim isn't going to work. Sometimes they don't have him hooked up. We'll see you later, Grim. Oh my gosh, look, his head is missing. That is so funny. He's had one too many scares. Tombstone Terror. He is damaged. His head is missing, but he is awesome. I love the Tombstone Terror. Unfortunately, he had jumped one too many times, and his head is hanging off. Let's have him pop up one more time. Poor guy. He is so damaged. I'm not even going to try to mess with him. I love him anyways. We've got Shorty right here. He's got his regular hands instead of his gloves on today. Let's get him going. Hello, Shorty. I love Shorty. I sure hope they get some more clown animatronics next year. Killer Clowns is one of my favorite Halloween movies, and I would love to see Jumbo or Spikey in animatronic form. Jumbo would be super tall. He'd be like up there compared to Shorty. But if they get some more Killer Clown animatronics, I would totally get all of them. We've got Punchy right around the corner. I love Punchy. I've been seeing him a lot more often lately. We'll get him restarted in just a moment so we can hear his full quote. But I love the disco lights inside of him. Let's go, Punchy.
I have something to tell you. It's so funny. I promise you'll die laughing.
I love the disco lights. He is so awesome. He is super creepy. I love Punchy the Clown. I would love to have him. We've got the Bog Zombie. I hope he is set up for operation. Yes, he is. He's not bobbing back and forth like he usually does, but I love the gurgling water sounds that he makes. The Bog Zombie totally rocks. I would totally be the Bog Zombie for Halloween. Inside here, I see a young Crouchy and I see the inflatable Sam. I have never seen the inflatable Sam set up on the inside before. But look at him. He is super huge and awesome. I love it. Look at his sucker with the bite out of it. That is so cool. That is a great inflatable. I actually like that a lot. Right behind Sam is young Crouchy and he is laughing already. Look at him laughing at me. His arm is kind of hanging off there. I suppose maybe a kid was messing with him and ripped his arm off. Sorry about that, young Crouchy. He is super cool. I wish I could have both young Crouchy and the regular grown-up Crouchy. That would be awesome. They have the red bubbles all completely set up. I love the red bubbles. The setup this year is awesome. Check out how many plushies they have. They have a couple of Skelly Bones here. That is awesome. And they have a handful of Crouchies. How awesome. I love Crouchy. I would love to buy him every time I see him, but I already have one. I just love him that much. We also have the Avatar plushie. He is super cute. And Beetlejuice, Lydia, of course, Trick or Treat Sam, Creepy Teddy, and the Sandworm. Check it out, we also have the Binks plushie. How cute. Check this out, the hand candy grabbers. There is an evil clown hand. That one is super creepy. Check this out, guys. They have the ghost face inflatable all blown up here. How awesome is he? Look at how tall he is. That turned out a lot cooler than I thought it would be. How awesome is he? Look at the knife. That is so funny. I love that. That is an awesome inflatable, and I would love to have it. We've got Nozzles the Clown, and here he is for sale on the floor, too. Let's get him going.
Make way for the toxic bomb. Pretty soon I'll have this whole lot covered. And then I'll say, sweet dreams.
Nozzles is super awesome. We've got Lucky Bottoms. I hope he laughs for us. Please be working. Yes. I love Lucky Bottoms. He is one of my favorites too. So many of them are my favorite, but Lucky Bottoms rocks. Look at him. I sure hope they bring him back next year because he is awesome. And he lasts for such a long time, too. What an awesome animatronic. We've got Betty Sharp here with her knife and her creepy bag. Betty Sharp is not working right now. She seems to be damaged. But we will check out Lil Skelly Bones. He must be damaged as well. The worker just told me that people come in and punch them. So please do not punch the animatronics. We love to see them fully working. We have Reagan from The Exorcist as well, but she is also not working. It seems that somebody punched her lights out. Here's the Shocking Room of Death, one of my favorites. I love the setup this year. The floor is shocking. These are always a little bit delayed, but they're super cool. How awesome. And you can buy these too and set up your own shocking room of death. I would probably get a strobe light for the shocking room of death. And check this out, bloody industrial light. How cool is that? I've never seen that before. This is cool. They have black light paint, so you can paint something and then put a black light on it and it will glow. They have lots of inflatables. 3 of the skeletons, those guys rock. I would like to dress up as a skeleton with one of these guys blown up, and you can trick people into thinking you are an inflatable skeleton, and then you jump out and scare them. They have 2 of the Fright in the Box. Scarecrow archway, I love it. The haunted tree, that totally rocks. They even have one of the wolves and the tombstone and the wolfman, which we saw up front. Check it out, they have the Frankenstein. I haven't seen him in a long time. They have the jack-o'-lantern archway. Check out this guy with the devil horn mohawk. That is super creepy. We have one zombie baby. It is the crawling brain eater. How cute is she? She is probably all lonely without her other zombie baby friends, but she does have a cat to keep her company. There you go. That's better. They have the creepy grandma mask and the Momo mask. How creepy is that? Everything here is super creepy. Creepy, uber creepy, super duper creepy, extra creepy. Bone crusher mask, check that out. Look, it's a vintage ape. Here's my rubber chicken friend. Hello, rubber chicken. Rubber Chicken is more cool than he is creepy. Let's try on some of these hats. Iceberg! There's a new sheriff in town. Top of the morning to ya. I reckon I gotta wrangle these cows. We have Hanging Barbara and Adam, but Barbara's bald. She is missing her wig. How funny is that? Bald Barbara. We have a working spiky sidestepper. Check it out, we also have a working Slim. He was working. There he goes. I just had to move his arms around a little bit. They are very touchy. He stops moving if his arms touch anything, but he is super cool. They have the ghost face bobbleheads here, and the large light-up Sam. How awesome is he? Check it out, they have a Frozone costume. How funny is that? Where is my super suit? They also have Fred Flintstone and Mr. Incredible. The Mr. Potato Head inflatable is so funny. They have lock, shock, and barrel masks here. Check it out, Beef Boss mask from Fortnite, and Bright Bomber, and the Skull Trooper mask. How cool. Deco suit. That is pretty cool. This is an awesome Avatar blue spirit mask. Check this out. Sandworm Union suits. Those are awesome. And they have my favorite Beetlejuice half mask. They have ghost face masks. Purple, blue, and the chrome. They have the little light up spinning toys. The ghost, the bat, and the pumpkin. They also have the little cat light up keychain. I love these bloody socks. These are awesome. This is a cool candy bucket. It's a skull, and it's fuzzy. They have the inflatable light-up Oogie Boogie green costume. I love the inflatable wacky arms guy, and the inflatable wavy arm alien. Here's the punk costume on display for Fortnite, and they have Guff and man cakes. They have the Wacky Mole Clown costume and Crouchy the Clown costume. I don't see any new Spirit-branded costumes that I've never seen before, but they do have the Deadly Bear with his creepy button eyes, and the Rake, and the Underworld Werewolf, and my favorite ghost. They have the vintage Wolfman doll. How cool. I don't see him all too often. And they have the Pumpkin Nester doll.
Why do I have this stupid grin on my face? It's because they scooped out all my brains and made pies out of them. Enjoy your dessert.
Okay guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in Delaware County, Ohio. I'll see you guys in the next one. He's probably scared so many people now. Oh look, I love this one. It's a brick.
I am right behind you.
Hey guys, I'm at Spirit Halloween at Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio. Let's go in and see what they got. Ooh. Right away we are greeted by Mr. Pumpkinhead here. Let's check him out.
I need a skeleton or two from my haunted house.
Wow, he's out
Yours
today.
looks just about right.
That's awesome. All right, we got Mr. Longneck here. I love this guy. Look at how long his beak is. How cool is this guy? Look at his hands too. Those bird hands with the long spiky fingernails. I love the bog monster. Sounds like he's got water in his throat. Now we got Mr. Skeleton here. It's funny how they don't have the nameplates on them today.
You best be careful where you tread on this dark night.
I love him.
You don't know who you will run into. Creatures and creepy crawlies lurk out from every shadow. I was just hiding in your closet with the other skeletons. Perhaps we let them all out for some fun.
I love how loud they make the animatronics in this one. This guy is my favorite, Shorty from Killer Clowns. I love Shorty. Shorty rocks. He is my favorite animatronic ever. Okay, oh, I see Young Crouchy in here. Everybody loves Young Crouchy. Is there a button or something? Yes, there's a lever. Let's get him going. Woo! Look at his sharp teeth. His sharp teeth remind me of Huggy Wuggy. I love Young Crouchy. Okay. Behind him, we got this caged man. The caged dead man. Well, I guess he's not working today. Okay, we're going to the next one. Oh my gosh, he just kind of spooked me as I was walking by. That is awesome. They got this guy set up right here, and as I was turning the corner, he just scared me. Let's do it again. He's motion activated. They usually don't have stuff like that set up in here, but that is too cool. I wish they would do more of that. Let's go past one more time. Doop doo 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 doo. Ah! I love him. That is awesome. I love that they put him there. He's probably scared so many people now. Oh look, I love this one. It's a brick. Now that is scary. Okay, I'm gonna check out the shirts in a minute here because I need some Halloween shirts. But first, we're gonna go check out Monty, because I see him over here already going. Hello, Monty. Okay, let's restart him, get him going for us. There he goes. I like Monty. He doesn't seem to be very popular this year, but I think he's awesome. I think Monty rocks. If only he was a little bit louder. He is super freaky. I love him. Here's the Scream stuff. I love Scream. Couple masks here. T-shirt. T-shirt's cool. Probably wouldn't fit me though. Ooh, here's the one with the chrome mask. That rocks. That's cool. I like the chrome mask. Double face mask. Scream socks. This is the light up mask. The mask lights up when you press the button. Here's the Nightmare on Elm Street section. Some of these masks are pretty cool. He needs a stick of Orbit. This mask is cool. I like this one a lot. Look at that. I like how the scars kind of shine on this one. Very cool. Here's these super cool Freddy Krueger hands with the knives on them. That's awesome. Chucky mask. That thing rocks. That is awesome. That is a really cool mask. I love that. And you've got these knives with the stitches on them. That's really cool. Here's a Chucky purse. The zipper on it, it's a knife purse. That is really cool. Here's the sweaters, good guy sweaters, and it comes with a knife. Pretty cool. Halloween, my favorite. Oh yeah, I want one of these hoodies. It says, everyone is entitled to one good scare. On the arm, it says, the night he came home. And on the back, it says, trick or treat or die. That is awesome. There's the pumpkin. If they had a 2X, I would totally buy it. Let's see here. Do they have a 2X? No, they don't. They only have XL. Oh, man. I would totally buy that if they had one that fit me. This mask is pretty cool. But the hair... Oh, the hair actually is soft. It looks like he's wearing a hairnet. Lunch Lady Myers. This one's okay. I like this one because he has a little hole in his neck from whenever he was stabbed in the neck with the coat hanger in the first movie, in the original Halloween movie. That's awesome. I love Friday the 13th. And look at this awesome jacket. That one I actually kind of want to buy too. But they never have a 2X. If they had a 2X, I would totally get it. I might have to try on the XL though. But check out these masks. These ones are awesome. That is a decent mask. You can lift this up. Look at that. How freaky is that? I love that. Here's Jason's machete. How cool is that? Wow. That'd be awesome for a Jason costume. Camp Crystal Lake t-shirts. Those are cool. Here's a girl's shirt. Here's a Town of Spirit Halloween apparel. Here's a hat with a cat on it with a pumpkin head. That was awesome. This is literally dead. Bored to death. Cool hats there. Here's a cat purse. A crossbody bag. A pumpkin bag. And that was pretty cool. That's a nice jack-o'-lantern. Here's the Pennywise mask. This looks like the original Pennywise movie. And then the one from the newest It. Sam crossbody bag. They make a lot of these crossbody bags. Those are really cool. The deluxe Sam mask. It's the burlap sack Sam mask from the movie Trick or Treat. Here's a Trick or Treat bag. That is totally awesome. Here's the skeleton mask from Trick or Treat. I love the Killer Clown stuff. Here's the Jumbo costume. And then we've got Shorty up here. Shorty is my favorite. They're spiky. So they have 3 of the clown costumes right now. And they've got these tabletop projection lights. Those are pretty cool. Put a bunch of pictures from the movie on the wall. Here's a slim sidestepper. I should totally buy this guy. Check him out. He's not walking. He's broken. His legs are broken. Oh, that's too bad. I guess I won't be buying him. Oh, check it out. They have a slim sidestepper and they have spiky sidestepper. Oh, I love the sounds he makes, but why isn't he walking? I want him to walk so bad. Oh, that's a bummer, because I really want both of them. If they were walking, I would totally buy them. I have never seen these before. That is so cool. Killer Clowns from Outer Space popcorn clown statue. Look at that. That is awesome. Oh, wow, it lights up. It's got a red light on it. That is sweet. I am so tempted to buy that. This is pretty cool. It's a Batman versus Superman mask. Check it out. They have Nightmare Before the Christmas plushies. Look at this guy. This guy is that gift that a kid was given in the movie, and it jumps out and starts chasing him. That's awesome. Roll the dice, and they're wooden dice. That is awesome. I would totally buy that to play the dice every time I would play a game. And then we've got the Mr. Oogie Boogie plush, and he's got the bugs in his mouth. He's green, and he's got the dice in his hand. Look at that. The bugs are trying to break out of the stitches. That is totally awesome. Here's a Zero plushie. It says, try me. He's light up. Oh my gosh, look at that. His little pumpkin light. His little pumpkin nose lights up. That is too cool. The Zero plushie. That's awesome. Check this out. We got the Oogie Boogie cup, and it says, "Let's Boogie." That is awesome. Oh, cool. Operation Oogie Boogie game? That rocks. That is awesome. Look, it's like the original Operation game, except it's Oogie Boogie, and he's got bugs. There's one of the characters, Lock, Shock, and Barrel. That is too cool. This is cool. It is the Town Hall Table Clock and Bank. You can put money in it, and it's a clock. That's awesome. You've got a whole Beetlejuice section. They got some pretty cool stuff. Here's a Beetlejuice plushie. And they also got the girl from the movie with her little camera. That's pretty cool. Beetlejuice plushies. Some figurines. Here lies Beetlejuice. Here's a little snow globe with the snake in it. Very cool. Look at this shrunken head. That is so funny. Yeah. Little shrunken head that lights up and flickers like there's a candle in it. The same thing. We got this guy right here. He also lights up and flickers like there's a candle in it. And then they've got this sandworm, or whatever you call him. The wife of this guy with the eyes in her mouth, she also lights up. And this girl, Miss Arg, who also lights up. Check this out, we got a rubber chicken. I love these things. I love the weapons at Spirit Halloween. You can come up with so many cool costumes with all these weapons. You've got machetes, bats, an axe. You got these bats with nails in them. How cool is that? I love these things. A baby's head on a stick? Okay, I don't know if that weapon would be very good. Here's a giant hammer and a spike or something. A crowbar if you wanted to be the guys from Home Alone. This is a pretty cool space blaster. That's awesome. Here's some more weapons. We got some giant swords. Those things are awesome. And then they got the bloody machete and the bloody knives. I love those. Oh, sweet. It's a shield with a missing tooth. That is really cool. I love that. The shield and then a giant axe. That thing is sweet. Look at this chainsaw. I think the chain is supposed to spin, but that one might be stuck. Yeah, the chain is supposed to spin, but those are really cool. Oh my gosh, they have a whole stack of animatronics here. Let's go through them. We got the Nightcrawler. My wife loves the Nightcrawler. He is totally awesome. Exorcist Reagan, Sitting Scarecrow, Lucky Bottoms. They have Lucky Bottoms, Man's Possessed Friend. I love that one. My personal favorite, Shorty. I would totally buy him. Young Crouchy. Everybody loves Young Crouchy. Nozzles the Clown. The Fogging Skull Pile is always cool. Empty Soul Girl on a swing. That's cool. Okay. Haven't seen her a whole lot. They have a Mr. Dark here. And oh my gosh, they have Little Skelly Bones. Everybody loves Little Skelly Bones. My video on Little Skelly Bones have like 60,000 views and counting in just a couple of days. So I know everybody loves him, and they have 2 of them here at Spirit Halloween. They have an awesome selection here. All kinds of inflatables. The Reaper, Tombstone, Ghost, the Jack-o'-lanterns, Gargoyle. Oh, they have 2 jumping spiders. I love the jumping spiders. I would totally do a whole spiderweb theme at my house with a bunch of jumping spiders everywhere. They've got these Happy Halloween Killer Clowns inflatable. I love the Killer Clowns. They're coming out with a new video game for Killer Clowns next year, so keep your eye out for that. I'm totally buying it. They've got Fright in the Box. They have a bunch of these, 4 of them. They have the Clown Toe Tapper. How creepy is that? Here's an awesome pumpkin light. That's really cool. He lights up different colors. The Crawling Monster Hand. That's one of my favorites. I actually grew up having a crawling monster hand in my house. That is so awesome. That's like a vintage toy. My dad had one of these, and it was always out around Halloween time. This Halloween store is just packed with stuff. They have all kinds of stuff stacked on the shelves. We've got Creepy Crimson Girl on a swing. We've got the life-sized posable skeletons that are black light reactive. Those things are awesome. Here's some more pose and stay skeletons. I love those things. Look at this guy's crazy hair. What the heck is going on here? He needs a hairdo. These rats are making a spirit tower. How funny is that? Give me an R. Give me an A. Give me a T. What does that spell? Rats! Here's some of the awesome hanging figures. I love these guys. These are always really creepy. Look at this girl. She needs a glass of water. She looks super thirsty. But this guy said that he's kicking. Let's see what he does. Oh, it doesn't work. I hate when these things don't work. He has a Reaper with wings. Let's see what he does. Oh my gosh, his wings kind of flap a little bit. He's screaming. He's like, oh man! How funny is that? This guy's got a giant hook in his face. Vintage hanging devil. His eyes light up. Here's an awesome clown. Look at that freaky face on that clown. And he shakes. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, look at this Momo mask. That thing is super freaky. It looks kind of like Michael Jackson. Here's the zombie babies. Everybody loves those. Look at him, he's eating the spiders. This guy's eating some cockroaches. We got the brain crawling zombie. This guy's eating a hand. Those things are awesome. They have plenty of the creepy dolls. We've got the Hugs clown doll. He's awesome. Decrepit haunted doll. Eerie Emma haunted doll. Pumpkin Nester. Creepy baby doll with the cracking face. Oh my gosh, look at this dude. He looks like he's had one too many cheeseburgers. This guy is super freaky. Look at his pointy nose, stabbing nose. That guy is wicked creepy. And this is an awesome pumpkin mask. Look at the vines that go up his neck and his sharp teeth. These moving mouth masks are so awesome. Look at this giant bull. That is so crazy. You put your head in there, and as you move your jaw, his jaw moves. And they have a rabbit too. Look how freaky that rabbit is. What if you wore that on Easter? That'd be so funny. Okay, we got some more animatronics over here, but we'll check them out in a minute because she is actively setting up Lil Skelly Bones. And I know everybody loves him, so we'll wait to check those out until she's done setting him up. Here's the Sam Light Up Lollipop. How cool is that? It blinks orange. We got the Chucky Good Guys ruler. How cool is that? Good Guys hammer. Oh, they have Wacky Mole Clown costume. That is awesome. They also have the Trick or Treat Candy Clown. He's freaky. Another carnival clown. I love all this clown stuff. Here's some weapons you can use as the clown. It says I squeak. It's a giant hammer, and it says it squeaks. Let's test it out. Here's the clown sledgehammer. Some more hammers down here. Here's the Fortnite costumes. Demos. Okay. Punk. That one's pretty cool. He's a pumpkin. I get it. Pumpkin. Armored Batman Zero. Man cakes. That's awesome. Man cakes. It's a pancake stack for a head. Drift. Here's Pool Party Back Bling. I love these light up costumes, these light up stick figure costumes. These are awesome. You could have a whole group of friends wearing all these and running down the street at night. That would be totally cool. Here's a bunch of spirit costumes. These are cool. I've never taken a look at these before. X-ray skeleton. How cool is that? It looks like your body is an X-ray. Hazardous waste zombie. Fade eye shadow demon with the long fingers and the eyes that light up and fade in and out. Look at the rake. That thing is freaky. Look at his hands and his face with long sharp teeth. That thing is super freaky. Dark sea creature. That is so funny. Look at him. That is awesome. Here's a ghost. And look at that. Look at his face. I actually like that a lot. It's like a funny ghost costume. I do like that a lot. We got the cowboy corpse. That's like a zombie cowboy. That one is too cool. Look at this creepy devil skull mask. That thing is wild. He's sticking his tongue out. His face is a skull, and he's got the giant horns on him. And it goes all the way down your neck and into your chest. That thing is wicked. Here's the hanging Sams. Here's a ghost-faced hanger. That is awesome. Here's a Hocus Pocus Winifred statue. What is that? Oh, wow, that is cool. Wow, and it glows up green behind. That is pretty cool. I imagine we're gonna see that in the movie, probably. In the new movie that's coming out in just a few days. Here's some Sam plushies. Look at this one. Wow, that is cool. These things are big. These Sam plushie dolls. Here's a SS Georgie paper hat or paper boat plushie. That's pretty cool. Look at these awesome Killer Clown statues. I love those. I love Killer Clowns. We've got a ton of little bobbleheads here that are solar powered. You put them on like your car dash and they bobble their heads as they collect the sun. Friday the 13th, I love that one. Here's Michael Myers. Oh, that is awesome. I love that. They have a It statue, but I can't get them to light up. They have Sam down here. That's cool. How cool is that? Man, they have all kinds of stuff. Look at this Halloween glass. That thing rocks. Halloween 2. That's cool. They got Sam glasses too. Those are really awesome. I love those. And they've got Chucky greeter that you put candy in to pass candy out. Some more of these popcorn clown statues. I love those. Here's a Sam greeter that you put the candy in for people to come get the candy out of. Here's a Sam inflatable. That's pretty cool. 4 foot tall and lights up. Oh my gosh, I've never seen this before. This is awesome. It is a Billy Butcherson side stepper. Check this out. That is so cool. I should totally buy him. How cool is that? Guys, they've got a whole other stack of animatronics. Here's the Tombstone Terror that scared the crap out of me earlier. That thing rocks. We got a possessed pumpkin, another Nightcrawler, another Shorty. Man, this store is packed. Man's possessed friend, Girls in the Swings, a bog zombie. They have 3 bog zombies and a Monty and more young Crouchies. This store is packed with all kinds of stuff. They are absolutely loaded. Look at this awesome Sam plushie. That thing is super soft. That thing is really cool. I love these blankets. You can curl up and watch a scary movie with these blankets. Sam Trick or Treat. They have a bunch of different Sam blankets. We've got Friday the 13th. Crouchy. That one is awesome. Wow, look at that ghost face. Scary movies and chill. Here's a Nightcrawler blanket. I might have to get that one. That one is so cool. Imagine watching a movie with a Nightcrawler blanket. Here's a Killer Clowns from Outer Space blanket that you can wear whenever you're playing the new video game that's coming out in a few months here. Here's a Texas Chainsaw Massacre blanket. That one's awesome. Another ghost face. I love those. There's a Chucky blanket. It says, "Hi, I'm Chucky, wanna play?" Here's a Friday the 13th blanket that says, "I wish it was Friday." How funny is that? Here's some more plushies. Look at this Friday the 13th mask plushie. That is awesome. They're so soft. Those are really cool. Here's Gizmo, really soft. Check out these mugs. These are awesome for if you're like drinking hot cocoa or hot apple cider on a fall day. I love this one. It's Ghostface. That one is my favorite. But they've also got Freddy from Nightmare on Elm Street, the Trick or Treat glass. Here's another one from Trick or Treat. That's Sam. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Crouchy. They have a Crouchy glass. You could have a Crouchy mug and a Crouchy fleece throw. Here's a Killer Clowns from Outer Space mug. That one rocks. I might actually have to buy that one. Guys, they have a Crouchy plushie. How cool is that? That is so awesome. It's a Crouchy doll. Oh my gosh. They also have a Lil Skelly Bones doll. Look at these guys trying on the Halloween mask. It's so much scarier whenever somebody's actually wearing them. How awesome. Okay guys, they got Lil Skelly Bones set up. Let's go see him. Oh shoot, he actually scared me. He pops up pretty fast. I love him. This guy's just been going on repeat the whole time. You can just hear him in the background of my video, just laughing and spinning the whole time. He doesn't stop. And we got Nozzles the Clown. He's going on repeat as well. How cool.
I am right behind you.
Oh my gosh, guys, they have these little keychains, and look at this black cat keychain. That is so funny.
I am right behind you.
Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in Brooklyn, Ohio. It's a little store, but let's go inside and see what they got. There is no like main setup for the animatronics, but let's go look around and see if we can find them before we look at anything else. So they don't have any of the animatronics in this store because it's just such a small place, but it looks like they are totally stocked, so we're gonna go around and see what they do have. They have all the Pennywise costumes here, the classic and the new. They have Georgie with his raincoat and his zombie face. Here's a female Pennywise costume. They have the Sam crossbody bag. They have the Sam style knife too. That is awesome. I don't know if I see that one all too often. We've got our Sam costumes. They have male and female here. They have the chocolate Holly Ho bar. They have the burlap sack treat bag. That is awesome. I love that one. They have a ton of t-shirts here right now. I love the Creep Show shirt, but I don't know what the whole like Chinese lettering is there, so that's the only reason I don't really want it, but other than that I love it. I like these treat cinch bags that you collect candy with instead of like a pillowcase. Look at this one, it's a colorful skull. Here's a pumpkin, I like that one, the jack-o'-lantern bag. A bloody handprint bag. Here's a zombie survival bag and a skull white and black bag. That one's cool. This one is like an old-fashioned cat and jack-o'-lantern bag. That one's cool. No way, I actually haven't seen this Halloween Ends mask yet. I have not seen that at any of the stores yet, but that is awesome. I don't know if his face is supposed to be all burnt. I think it is. That's like, this is like fuzz on here, but it's supposed to look like his head is burnt. That is totally awesome. But they also have the other Michael masks. Look at this one, the original Halloween mask with the dirty edges. That is a cool one. It looks real nice and worn. They've got the Halloween 2 mask, which somebody actually just told me that this hole in his neck is not from the wire hanger. It is actually from the knitting needle. The wire hanger got stabbed in his eye. His neck has the knitting needle hole. They have this awesome Freddy Krueger mask that goes all the way over the head and down the neck. We have some chrome ghost face costumes here. They've got the ghost face style knife. Here's some chrome ghost face masks without the costume. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Here's some pumpkin leggings, but then we've also got this pumpkin like sweater vest. I love the pumpkin poncho and especially the ghost poncho. Not only do they have the Chucky sweater, the Chucky costume, and the Chucky mask, but they also have the female Tiffany costume. That is awesome. So you and your partner can wear these costumes as a couple. They have the Chucky knife purse. I love that one. That is awesome. That is so creative. And they also have the knife that has the stitches on it. That one's really cool. And they have the Chucky axe. If you like this skeleton stuff, here's a skeleton suit with a top hat. And they actually have a skeleton hat right here, a staff. They got these masks right here. These are pretty cool. They have the skeleton gloves and even a skeleton crown. For ladies, they have the skeleton choker. The clown section here is totally stocked, including with Crouchy the clown costume. They have an adult medium and an adult large. Here's a clown horn. I wonder how loud this is. It's pretty loud when you get it going. Whoa, I have never seen this before. It's a Crouchy knife. I've seen plenty of these knives, these novelty knives, but I've never seen the Crouchy knife. That is awesome. I'm so glad I saw something that I've never seen before. Yeah! These crossbody bags are cool because the ladies can have a costume and still have a little purse to carry all their stuff around in. This one is a coffin crossbody bag. That is pretty cool. for if you're going to be a, I don't know, Gothic Devil or Black Widow. Everything here is pretty well stocked. They even have Friday the 13th Camp Counselor woven shirts. That is awesome. And if you did want to be a camp counselor, you could totally get this Camp Crystal Lake hat. Here's the Beetlejuice section. They have the crossbody bag handbooked for the recently deceased. They have this really awesome Beetlejuice mask. They have the Barbara mask and the Adam mask. Those are awesome. They don't have the eyes that you can put on your fingers, but they do have this sandworm cane. That is really cool if you're going to be Beetlejuice. Speaking of Beetlejuice, they have his regular costume, and they also have this red Beetlejuice wedding suit. My favorite, the Killer Clown section. They have all three costumes, Shorty, Spiky, and Jumbo. They have all three masks. Shorty, I actually don't see this mask too often, but they got him, Spiky, and Jumbo. Here's those cool Riddler canes for if you want to be the Riddler from Batman for Halloween. Speaking of Batman, check out this Joker mask. The jaw moves. Oh, cool. And his eyebrows move whenever you move the jaw. That is pretty awesome. Here's the Gremlins costume. They have the Gizmo Union suit, the Greta costume, and they have both of the Gremlins masks. These things are awesome. I've never seen this Voldemort wand. They have a whole section for Marshmallow here, and it is fully stocked. They do have the light up inflatable Oogie Boogie costume and the Jack Skellington costume. Guys, they also have Wacky Mole Clown costume. That is awesome. Here's two more Crouchy the Clown costumes, Child's Medium and Child's Large. The Fortnite area is also fully stocked here, guys. And look, they have Fortnite Guff. You don't see that one every single day. He is really cool. I don't think I've ever seen this before. It's a Chucky knife. Look at the weird graffiti on that knife. That's the Chucky Voodoo knife. That is so funny. I have never seen that before. $8. Here's a really cool Good Guys sweater. It's all torn up. They have even more Ghostface costumes and knives here, including more of the chrome Ghostface masks. They are fully stocked here. Everything here is just fully stocked because people must not trick-or-treat here much. They have all the awesome Spirit branded costumes here. They have the Underworld Werewolf, the Light-Up Jack-O-Lantern, Haunting Scarecrow, Zalgo, Deluxe Vampire, Glow Skeleton, and the Pig Butcher. Howling at the Moon. I don't think I see him too often. They've got the Rake, and another one of my favorites, the Skeleton Zombie. They have my favorite Friday the 13th Jason Voorhees mask. That one is totally awesome. They've also got the Texas Chainsaw Massacre mask. I love that one. They are fully stocked with weapons. They have this ginormous sword here. Here are some wooden knives. Those are pretty cool. This actually looks like it's made of wood. There's the fake wrench. I love these things because you can act like you're hitting someone with it and it won't hurt because it's soft. This is a creepy Nighty Night mask, and his jaw moves whenever you speak as you're wearing the mask. Look, they have wolf fur cuffs and they have fox fur cuffs, so your hands can be furry like a wolf or a fox. This is so funny. It is a pig kit if you want to be a pig for Halloween. I love all the fake scars and stuff. Look at this. It's got sharp teeth like Huggy Wuggy. There's an eyeball that you can put on your hand. Here's a fake metal suture. This is called Sightless. It looks like you have holes instead of eyes. It looks like your eyes got ripped out. Here's a fake zombie bite. Large elf ears. Here's the slashed neck. These are some really creepy demon teeth. The pimp section is full here, even with the gold glasses and the gold pistol. I love that one. They even have some gold bling veneers. That is so funny. I don't think I've ever seen the Spirit Mad Hatter man and woman costumes. If you're going to a mask party, they have plenty of masks here that you can wear. Look at this horned eye mask. Here's a black crow mask. This one's cool. It's a skeleton eye mask. It looks like a skeleton head. Here's a butterfly crystal mask. They have green and they also have a purple one back here, I believe. Yeah, look at that one. Here's the space blaster. This one's really cool. This is funny. It is a ginormous syringe, so you can make people even more scared of needles than they already are. This is freaky. It's a googly eye clown. Look at his eyes. They bobble around. This is a freaky, bloody psycho mask. Wow. This one is called Serial Killer. It looks like a face that has been cut off and sewn shut. This one's called the Serial Killer Clown, and it looks like you cut a clown's face off. That is super creepy. Here's a light-up clown mask. Check out some of these cool earrings. Look at this one. It's got like body parts. Here's some pumpkin trick-or-treat bags. Here's some purple skeletons that are dangly. They have a lot of cool party favors here, like eyeballs, rats, cockroaches. Here's a bag of fingers. This is a cool Sam decal. They have the Crouchy magnet and the Friday the 13th magnet. This is a cool little Gremlins magnet. It shows Gizmo in the back of a red car. I like these lanyards too. They have an It lanyard with a Time to Float keychain, and they have a Killer Clowns lanyard with a little ice cream truck on it. Here's a Chucky lanyard that has a little Chucky with a knife keychain, and a Michael Myers Halloween 2 lanyard with his mask and 2 knives. Check out these little ghost earrings. Those are funny. This is cool. They have a horror movie trivia pack and a Halloween history trivia game. Here are the mugs. They have all of our favorites. They have this giant Sam mug. His face kind of looks like a giant moon. Here's the Lost Boys. That one is awesome. Friday the 13th Jason mug. My favorite, the Nightcrawler. Here's the Texas Chainsaw Massacre mug. This is cool. It's a Goonies cup. That is awesome. And here's a Hocus Pocus cup. They have a lot of little horror shot glasses. There's Michael Myers with the blood dripping off of it. I like this Gremlins mug. Look, it's got Gizmo peeking out from the bottom. Here's the Crouchy mug. Oh my gosh, guys, they have these little keychains, and look at this black cat keychain. That is so funny. It's like a flashlight and it meows. They have a bunch of these figural bag clips, and look, they have the ones that have all the animatronics from Spirit Halloween, including Crouchy and Lil Skelly Bones. The only sidesteppers I have seen in this store is Lydia from Beetlejuice. And we don't have any Crouchy or Little Skelly Bones plushies, but we do have these guys from Beetlejuice as well. Here's the actual handbook for the recently deceased, and it comes with a pen. I imagine you can write in it. I've never checked out this Beetlejuice sign. Let's see what that does. That's pretty cool. Okay, guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in Brooklyn, Ohio. Let's get out of here. I'll see you later. There he is, the cute bat. His teeth look a little bit off today. They're like coming out of his nose. It looks like he's so cold that he has icicles coming out of his nose. That's funny. Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in Parma, Ohio. I can't wait to go inside and see what they got. Let's go check it out. This place looks pretty cool so far. It looks pretty big in here. We're gonna start out with Mr. Pumpkinhead because he greets us right in the beginning like every time. Let's check him out.
I need a skeleton or two for my haunted house. Yours looks just about right.
He's kind of leaning back a little more than he usually does, it looks like. They don't have anything here right now. They have the brick, the notorious scary brick. But we'll skip him. We'll go on to Grim. Here's Grim. Good to see you, Grim. Hello.
You look like death warmed over, my friend. This is good. Soon there will be enough of us. And we will terrorize the living until we own this night.
I hear you,
Are
Grim.
you with me?
Yes.
Halloween is ours.
I am with you, Grim. One of my favorites, the Bog Zombie. I love the Bog Zombie. He is so creepy. I feel like I hear him already. How cool is the Bog Zombie? Nothing here at this one. They have no shorty today, but they do have a box of fogging skull pile, but nothing is set up. Let's go inside. I see young Crouchy waiting on us. Hello, young Crouchy. It's good to see you today. Let's get him rolling. love to hear your laugh, Crouchy. Good to see you, bud. Barry here. He's sitting here waiting on us to rattle his cage. Come on, Barry. Let's get you rolling. Yeah. Hello, Barry. Good to see you and your dangling feet today. I see you haven't gotten that pedicure yet. Your feet are nasty, sir. I love how he like almost bangs his head on the cage. Almost. Or maybe he is banging his head on the cage. Yeah, a little bit. He's gonna have some serious brain damage in that noggin of his. Good to see you, Barry. I actually like Barry a lot. He is a cool animatronic. I was about to walk around the corner and get scared, but then I noticed this here, and yeah, he tried to scare me. I totally saw him around the corner when I was walking over here. And I almost walked into his trap, but I didn't let him. Good to see you, Tombstone Terror. I like that one a lot. He is scary. He has the potential to really scare you. Monty Monkey over here. They have him kind of on his own. They always have him over here on his own. I hope he's working today. I'd love to see him clap his things together. Let's go. Yes, he is working today. Awesome. So glad he's working. Usually at Spirit Halloweens, he's like not working for some reason. He'll clap once, and that's all you'll get out of him. That is so funny. They got the banana peel because he's a monkey. Guys, I totally see a Nightcrawler over here. I see him peeking over this box, but first, let's get him rolling. Come on, Nozzles.
Like a little Halloween fog.
Nothing like it.
I can't get enough of this stuff.
Oh, I just can't wait until they have fog coming out of his nozzles there. He is super cool. We've got Mr. Lucky Bottoms over here. He's waiting on us to laugh. Laugh at me, Lucky. Lucky is not working. That's too bad. I guess Lucky isn't going to do anything for us today. Here's Little Skelly Bones. Let's get Little Skelly Bones going here. It looks like he's working. But I love Little Skelly Bones. This seems to be like the best one that is set up so far. At other stores, I've seen Little Skelly Bones and he has been like totally broken or something. They just put him together kind of sloppy and he doesn't really work all that well. We've got Bag of Bones. He's another favorite. And look, they have a Little Skelly Bones in the box right here. In case you love him so much, you just want to buy him right now. But let's get Bag of Bones going. There he is. Love the Bag of Bones. He is so creepy with the green light. He pops up super fast and super loud. The Nightcrawler. I haven't seen one of these set up since last year. And look, he's on motion activation too. So he started up right away. I didn't even hit the pad. Look at his red eyes, his nasty teeth. He is super awesome. Love to see Nightcrawler set up again. It's been a long time. I actually prefer to see him set up other than Reagan because I like him more than I like Reagan. There he goes again. I love him. He is so awesome. Love to see the Nightcrawler. We absolutely have to walk through the shocking room of death. It's not going right now. Sometimes they're continuously shocking, but right now I think they're going to catch us by surprise. Maybe not. The floor is oh, there we go. Ah! Oh my gosh, the floor started vibrating and then we got shocked. That's awesome. There's young Crouchy there being created, and he attacks his creator. Okay, gotta love that setup this year. That is awesome. I do love that. They have a couple of animatronics in the boxes thrown out throughout the floor here. We've got Nozzles the Clown right there. We have a sitting Scarecrow all by his lonesome over here on the floor. A couple of the Sinister Spirit dolls. And we have a stack of inflatables here. We've got the skeleton. I love the skeleton. And a bunch of the Wolfman inflatables. Those ones are awesome too. I like those a lot. They have a ton of those right now. This place is pretty well stocked right now, but I think they could do a lot more. They just have so much space that they could utilize that they're not, unless they just don't have the items in stock to fill the place up. But oh well, let's check out my favorite, the Killer Clown stuff. We've got all 3 costumes here right now. We have 2 of the masks, none of the over-the-head masks. I've really been looking for those. I am really hoping that these sidesteppers work because I want to see them really bad. No, I guess not. He's never... Oh, here we go. He's working. Slim sidestepper. We actually found a working slim sidestepper, finally. I can't believe it. It's so hard to find any of these working sidesteppers. So I am super excited that we actually found a working one. Let's see if this one works. Please let Spiky Sidestepper work. Yes! How awesome. A working Spiky and a working Slim Sidestepper. He is awesome. I love all the Killer Clown stuff. I wonder why they don't have any of the Shorty Sidesteppers. He's like the most popular one, but they totally have Spiky and Slim. This is my favorite toy gun. It's the cotton candy gun, but it's not working right now. That is a huge bummer. I'm sure if you change the batteries, it would work just fine. They have a bunch of the mugs. These mugs are probably my favorite out of all the Killer Clown mugs. And then they've got the Happy Halloween inflatable Killer Clowns. I see that one pretty often. It is awesome. And then we have the Popcorn Clown statue. That totally rocks. We see these crossbody bags everywhere in Spirit Halloween. Let's check out all of them. Right here is a handbook for the recently deceased. Of course, you have the Sam crossbody bag. That is his sucker with a bite taken out of it. And a little Sam on the keychain, too. Here is a Winking Cat crossbody bag. That one's pretty cool. It looks like an old-fashioned Halloween cat. I like that. They have a Sanderson's Witch Museum crossbody bag. I think that's pretty much it for the crossbody bags here today. That is so weird because every other store I've gone to has had a ton of crossbody bags. They do have both the Binks and the Winifred statues here, and only the Winifred statue lights up, which is too bad because I'd love to see Binks light up. Here's a soup mug with spoon that is Hocus Pocus themed. It looks like a cauldron with something green coming out of it. This store has 3 of the Crouchy figures. How awesome is that? I wish they had other figures other than Crouchy. Over here at the Scream stuff, they totally have a chrome Scream mask. You don't get to see those all too often, so that is awesome. They also have the Ghostface dog costume. How cool is that? I love that thing. And they've got all the bloody weapons here. They even have one of the chrome Ghostface costumes. I think this is probably one of my favorite Halloween masks that they have this year. They have my favorite pullover, but they don't have my size. This one is a small. Oh my gosh, they have a Tombstone Terror for sale right here too. They have like 2 of them in this store. Here's 2 more Killer Clowns inflatable boxes. I always love to look at the mugs and see if they have anything that I haven't seen before. So far, I don't see anything I haven't seen before, but I'm always tempted to get the Nightcrawler and the Crouchy Cup. Here is a very cool Welcome to Camp Crystal Lake mug. I don't know if I've seen that one before. They always have a good selection of plushies. They have the hard-headed Sam plushie and the regular Sam plushie. They've got a couple of the SS Georgie plushies, and always these guys, the eyeballs on his fingers. I love him. I think they do have a couple of plush throws that I have not seen before, like this one. It is Monsters Inc. plush throw, and they have the Exorcist plush throw. I don't know if I've seen those before. They also have this Coco plush throw. I know I haven't seen that one yet. We have another Fogging Skull Pile and some Jumping Spider. 4 of them, and they are on sale, $49.99. Here's my buddy, the Rubber Chicken. How you doing, bud? Good to hear it. I don't know if I've ever seen this knife before. Look at this. This one is awesome. It looks real worn and a little bit of blood at the end. They did a good job with that one. I like that. Yeah. We're checking out the masks again. I love looking at the masks. This is pretty cool. I've probably seen that one before, but it looks awesome. Here's some of my favorite, the zombie masks. Those are super creepy. I love the zombie masks. Every Spirit Halloween that I've been to so far has had a great selection of masks. This is a sweet sword with a lion on it. Look at that. I certainly has never seen this before. It is a knife with some brass knuckles on it. That's cool. This King of Crows mask is super creepy. That is probably the creepiest mask they have. Here's the Frankenstein Sidesteppers. These don't always work. Let's see if we have at least one that's working. No, we don't. That's too bad. We have a few zombie babies here. We've got the Cockroach Eater. He is always here almost. The Crawling Brain Eater and the Spider Eater. And of course, the Hand Lover. We also have a couple of chainsaws here. Let's check them out. No, that one's not gonna work. Let's see if this one works. I love these chainsaws. No, too bad. All these things are out of batteries because people just love playing with them. We have my favorite doll, the Hugs the Clown doll. I don't know if we've actually ever checked this guy out before. Look, he's a faceless ghoul. Animated faceless specter. Let's check him out and see what he does. Oh, he's got a couple blinking red eyes in there. It's funny because I have totally heard that sound before. I know I have seen some kind of animated thing that makes that same sound. Then we got the Shaking Nurse. She is very creepy. Let's check her out. She said, you only locked me here because you're jealous of my beauty. They have a rotten pumpkin hanging decoration here, and his face lights up in the dark. That would be super cool. This is one of my favorite areas to check out because I love all of the inflatables, and we have a ton here. We have a bunch of the skeletons. We have some of the ghosts here, the jack-o'-lantern stacks. We have some of the wolves. We've been seeing the wolves a lot lately. That is awesome. What if you had a bunch of wolves, and then you had some kind of speaker in the background that would play sounds like wolves howling? That would be cool. We've got a reaper and a wolf man. You can have a wolf man and some wolves in your yard. We have the jack-o'-lantern archway. That one is awesome. The scary clown archway and the fright in the box. No way, we actually have a scarecrow archway. I don't know if I have seen that one before. That is awesome. I like that a lot. If you had like a haunted corn maze, you could put that guy right in the beginning. These are awesome. The pathway markers. I love those. And look, we have just a couple of them in a box here. It's like a 2 set of the pathway markers, or maybe it's a 4 set. Here's the white ones, the skulls, flashing and howling. They've got a ton of the flying scary ghosts. These are awesome. I'd love to have just like 20 of them strung up across the room. And when somebody walks in, they all start howling and going across the room. They also have the pathway markers that are the pumpkins that flash. These would be awesome to go along your driveway or your walking path to your house. I like this skeleton because it looks like he's been in the water for a long time. So he's like all covered in moss and his bones are all dirty and decaying. Here's my bat. I love the bat. He is so cute. Let's check his face out. There he is, the cute bat. His teeth look a little bit off today. They're like coming out of his nose. It looks like he's so cold that he has icicles coming out of his nose. That's funny. It is a chilly fall day. This is a 2-headed snake skeleton. That is funny. Look at how long that thing is. These are cool. Some skull steak sets. I always love the zombies, and they have every zombie that I like here today. This guy, that guy. This one's one of my favorites. I love him. Look at his face covered in the barbed wire. I don't think I've ever seen this before. It's a skull belt set and an underworld skeleton mask. How cool is that? They have plenty of the Spirit Halloween branded costumes right now. They've got the pig butcher. He's one of my favorites. They've got the plague doctor, the haunting scarecrow. They've got the zombie skeleton, underworld werewolf. Look at his eyes. That is so funny. Dark dragon. My favorite, the ghost. It is so simple and funny. Dark overlord. I don't know if I've seen that one before, but he's creepy. Here's the skeleton undertaker, the soul taker. That one's cool. They have plenty of the clown costumes here today, and they've also got this clown machete. That is awesome. This bloody clown machete has polka dots on it. And check out this clown knife with graffiti. They have Crouchy the clown costume and Hugs the clown costume. Check out this alien light up costume. That is so cool. Guys, they have some of the weapons from Fortnite that I haven't seen before. They've got this Rift Edge, they have the default pickaxe, and they have this Sorrow's Reach. Check it out, it's Fortnite Guff. That is so funny. Alright guys, that's it for Spirit Halloween in Parma, Ohio. I'll see you at the next one. I like these hats with the straw and the drink holders on them. You can put soda in those. Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in Medina, Ohio, and this used to be a Deb women's clothing store. Let's go inside and see how it looks. Nozzle's the clown up front. You almost never see Nozzles up front. And we got Grim on Motion Activision. He's kind of quiet right now. He's still cool to see. I wish they would have dressed him up a little bit like the other stores do. Here's Shorty, one of my favorites. I love Reagan. I don't see Monty Monkey anywhere. I'm looking all over and I just don't see him, so I guess they don't have Monty Monkey today. That's kind of weird because they usually always have Monty Monkey. They do have a couple of stacks of animatronics here right now. We've got 2 Nozzles the Clown, a whole bunch of jumping spiders. We've got a bunch of the black ones, brown ones, which are my favorite. I guess that's it. I thought they had some black and red ones. They have 2 of the Tombstone Terror. That is awesome. I love Tombstone Terror. And they have a bunch of the sitting Scarecrows. How awesome. How cool, guys. They have a man's possessed friend. Got Shorty. I am so tempted to buy him. I kind of don't see him for sale a whole lot, but I want him so bad. And then they've got Monty Monkey. We got some Nozzles the Clown. He's usually at almost every store I go to for sale. Possessed Pumpkin. We have one of him. Lord Raven. And a few of the Exorcist. And we have more Tombstone Terror. How awesome. Plenty of inflatables. Jack-o'-lantern. Ghosts. Cats. Reapers. Ghostface. Fright in the Box. Some Jack-o'-lantern archways. Scary Clown archway and Scarecrow archways. They have some of the Tombstone and the Haunted Trees. Oh man, this poor bat had his teeth ripped out of his face. That is gnarly, poor guy. I've never seen so many hook chains. They have 2 burrito babies, and the Hand Eater, and the Spider Eater, and a couple of crawlers. They have some Hugs Clown dolls. They have both Crouchy and Little Skelly Bones. How awesome. This is an awesome trick-or-treat blanket. This one is really cool too. I like that a lot. I just watched this movie yesterday. I would totally buy the Killer Clowns from Outer Space fleece throw and the Halloween fleece throw. Here's a 3rd trick-or-treat blanket and a 4th. My favorite would have to be the Nightcrawler or the Crouchy. I can't decide. They have a whole bunch of Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie Boogie plushies, and Scary Teddy plushies. Here's some Spirit Halloween pajamas, Jack-o'-lantern pajamas, Skeleton pajamas, Chucky Good Guy, Ghostface, that one's really cool, and Killer Clowns. They have the Killer Clowns snow globe with the spinning Shorty and the Killer Clowns statue. How cool is he? And they have these awesome Killer Clown mugs. I love them so much. I like the popcorn on there. I'll have to get a Killer Clowns lunchbox to carry around with snacks in it while I'm filming Spirit Halloweens. This is an awesome Jason mug. Check that out with the knife as a handle. They have a few of the Crouchy figures. Here's the Nightcrawler mug, one of my favorites. Check it out. It's a Banks snow globe. That is so awesome. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. The Sam section is totally full. A bunch of Sam mugs, the light up Sam statue, it's the inflatable Sams, Sam greeters, and a few of the Sam plushies. How weird. They have Toto's basket, but Toto is not in here. They're all empty. They have all 3 lock, shock, and barrel masks. I love these half masks for the Gremlins. Look at him. That is so freaky and that is awesome. Here's the Gizmo half mask and the Greta costume. So funny. They have a ton of the pop figures here. Check this out. Trick or Treat, Nightmare Before Christmas, Hocus Pocus, horror properties, a ton of those ones, Chills and Thrills, they have a few of those, and Beetlejuice. They've got Hugs the Clown costumes and Crouchy costumes. This is a funny Minecraft creeper costume. They have the Ghostface knife. That is so awesome. I love the novelty knives. These voice changers are pretty cool. I actually have one of those. They have plenty of the Spirit branded costumes here. Elwire Reaper, I like that one. Look at the skull light up face on that one. The Rake and Zalgo, a couple of my favorites. Dark Dragon, Haunting Scarecrow, that one's creepy. X-Ray Skeleton, the Soul Taker, that one's cool. I love the inflatable Stay Puft costume and the Slimer Candy Grabber. I like these hats with the straw and the drink holders on them. You can put soda in those. Okay guys, that's it for Medina Spirit Halloween. I'll see you guys at the next one. Ginormous spider that you can get a picture under. That is so funny. Oh, and he moves. Look, they got him set up. How funny is that?
I am right behind you.
Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in North Olmsted, Ohio. Let's go inside and see what they got. This place looks pretty big. This looks promising. Ooh. Guys, they have something I've never seen here before. Look at him. We'll check him out in just a minute, but let's check out Mr. Pumpkinhead and Mr. Lord Raven here.
Tonight's the night for fright!
He is awesome. I love how loud he is. Let's get Lord Raven going. I love Lord Raven with his long neck, beak, and long, sharp hands. He's kind of quiet, but I love him. He is super creepy. He would be great in a graveyard setting. We'll save the new guy for last, but let's check out Grim. Grim is always a fun one to check out. Let's see what he has to say today.
You look like death walked over.
Oh, maybe he broke his arm or something. His arm isn't moving here.
Soon there will be enough of us. And we will terrorize the living until we own.
Grim is awesome. I love how you can dress him up to be anything.
With me.
Yes, I am with you, Grim. That's right, Halloween is ours, Grim. I'll see you later, bud. I see Crouchy in here. We've got Mr. Punchy. You don't see him every day. Let's get Mr. Punchy going.
I have a secret.
I have a secret.
Closer and I'll tell you. Closer.
I like him.
Closer.
I'm as close as I can get. He is so funny. Look at those glowing red eyes. He is super creepy, and I like him. I like the lights in there. He's like a good Halloween party kind of animatronic. Nothing here at this one. They're missing this, but they have a one that I have not seen before. It's like the Gravedigger or something. And he's on motion
Take a good
activation.
look at my face. It will be the last thing you ever see. Right before I seal your coffin for your eternal slumber.
Oh, cool. He's got a shovel.
Sweet dreams.
That is awesome. I imagine he's called the Gravedigger or something. Look at this. He's got a grave on his back, tied to him with a rope. That is so cool. Let's see if we can get him to go again.
There you are. I've been looking for you all
Those
night.
crazy eyes.
I've come for you in regards to a serious matter. A very grave matter.
How cool is that? I don't think I've ever seen him set up in here. Let's check out Crouchy. Crouchy's waiting on us in here. They don't have Barry. Barry's missing. Maybe somebody bought him. Here's the bubbles. I love the red bubbles. Those are so awesome. All right, Crouchy. Good to see you, Crouchy. I imagine we're going to have to pull the lever for you. Yeah. Gotta love Crouchy. Young Crouchy. He is so awesome. I love young Crouchy. I would totally buy him if I could afford him. Monty Monkey, it's good to see you, Monty. Let's get him rolling. Step on your banana here. Oh, come on, Monty. Please work for us. Not today, I guess. Monty's not working today. Oh, well, it was good to... Oh, here he goes. He surprised me. If he was a jump scare, he totally would have scared the crap out of me. His symbol's kind of bent up there, like he was playing them too hard. Gotta love Monty Monkey. He is an awesome animatronic. Brand new for this year, 2022. He's got a nice fur coat. Good to see you, Monty Monkey. We have a whole stack of animatronics here. Look, we've got Mr. Punchy. 2 of them. How awesome is that? Is that 3? 3 Mr. Punchies. That is so awesome. I kind of like him. I actually think that I would buy him if I had the money for it. We also have a Lord Raven, the Exorcist Reagan and Grimm, Monty Monkey, and Nozzles the Clown. I have yet to see Nozzles the Clown with any smoke coming out of him yet here. This place looks fully stocked. I can't wait to dive in, but check it out. We've got another stack here. The Deadly Creeper. Look at that. Stands 3 foot tall, hangs up to 4 feet. That is awesome. He's a ginormous spider. We've got a couple of the hanging witches here, a couple of the stuffed dummy props. Those are awesome. We actually have 3 Deadly Creepers and another Exorcist Reagan. We have a few more animatronics to check out yet before we go through the rest of the store. And look at this ginormous spider that you can get a picture under. That is so funny. Oh, and he moves. Look, they got him set up. How funny is that? He's wiggling his arms at us, ready to eat us. How funny is that? You don't see them set him up all too often, but that is awesome. They've got 3 of him over there. How cool. Here's Nozzles the Clown. Let's get him going.
Nothing like a little Halloween fun.
Nothing like it.
I can't get enough of this stuff. Download us this holiday kid.
Oh, I just can't wait until they have the fog coming out of his nozzles. That's going to be so awesome. There's the notorious Brick, scary as ever. We've got the jumping Scarecrow. Let's see if this is the pad that activates him. He'll scare me if I'm not careful. Ah, there he goes. I love the jumping Scarecrow. He is kind of a classic. You put the candy in his bowl, and when people reach for the candy, he jumps up and screams at you. He is super scary whenever you have him set up correctly. I love that guy. We've also got Betty Sharp here with her bag of body parts, I assume, and a sharp knife covered in blood. Let's get her going.
My sister used to be Mommy's favorite, but I took care of that.
How creepy. We've got the jumping spider. These guys are on sale right now. I hope he doesn't hit this wall when he jumps. Oh, he didn't. He just kind of got up right between them. Very cool. I love the jumping spiders. I want to have a whole tunnel of spider webs and get a bunch of jumping spiders to jump at people while they go through on their way to get the candy. Here's Reagan. Let's get her going.
Your mother's in here with us, Garrett. Would you like to leave a message? I'll see that she gets it.
Super creepy. Here's the shocking room of death. We have to always check this out. And nothing's happening yet. Oh, I'm super surprised. They have it a little bit timed wrong. Love the shocking room of death, but they don't have it timed quite correctly sometimes. I do love it though. It is so super creative. How awesome is the shocking room of death? Look at these tubes, these shocking tubes. Those are awesome. I love that green color. Oh look, it follows your finger. That is so cool. They have a ton of inflatables. I think they just opened because they have so many things. They're so well stocked. We got a bunch of the Scarecrow archways, Fright in the Box, Scary Clown archways. Here's a skeleton, Wolfman. They have the hearse. Here's the cat, the haunted tree. Of course, they have the ghosts. They have the jack-o'-lantern stacks. Oh my gosh, look at how many coffins they have. They are so super stocked right now. Look at these coffins with the skeletons sticking out of them. They've got the bumpy, spooky pumpkin pathway markers. Those are awesome. I love those ones. You don't see those at every single Secret Halloween. And of course, they got the creepy skull pathway markers, my favorite. They have plenty of these hanging props. Check out this kicking clown. She's like a nurse. And she shakes and delivers a spooky message. They got a bunch of the zombies here. These guys are my favorite. Look at this guy with the barbed wire. He is my #1 favorite zombie. Check this out. I love the tombstones, but look at this one. It's a 36-inch gold candle tombstone. That is awesome. It does light up, but you have to pull this tab on the back, so I can't light it up right now, but that is really cool. I don't hardly ever see this one as well. A 36-inch gargoyle tombstone. Look at that one. How creepy is that? He's green, looks like he's got some moss on him. They have a ton of the zombie babies here today. Of course, they got the favorite spider-eating zombie baby. I love these crawling monster hands. These are awesome. They have a ton of masks right now. They are fully stocked. Check out this awesome skeletal crow mask. The beak moves while you talk. This is a creepy Scarecrow set mask. This one's cool. It's a skull cap. It's a skeleton wearing a hat. This is an awesome UV pumpkin mask. Look at that. How creepy that is. His teeth all sticking out. That is super scary. I love looking at the weapons. And look at this. It is a gold sword. That is so awesome. Yeah. Yeah. This is a bat with nails in it, and that's a little bit different than the usual bat with nails that I see. That is super detailed and awesome. I really like that. This fat clown mask is super scary. Look at him. Here's some more of the weapons, and check this out. I've never seen this before. It is a bloody axe. That is so cool. It's got blood in it, so while you're swinging it around, it looks like it's got actual blood all over the axe. Plenty of hats to come up with all kinds of awesome costumes with. Look at this one. It reminds me of Disney's Fantasia. Check this out. It's a rainbow hat. I haven't seen this guy in a little while. It's the rubber chicken. How you doing, buddy? I love the rubber chicken. I've never seen this before. Look at this. It is a light up handheld flame. So it looks like you have a flame in your hand, like you're holding it. How cool is that? It has a try me button. You can't see it too well, but that is lit up when I press the button. That is so cool. In the dark, that would be awesome. These are awesome. These are the wigs and beards and things. Just like the hats, you can come up with some awesome costumes with these. If you want to be me for Halloween, you can get this dark brown beard and a bald cap. They have plenty of the latex and fake wounds here. These are awesome. The nightmare fangs, sharp teeth like Huggy Wuggy, metal sutures, elf ears, evil devil horns, sightless. This is awesome. It looks like your eyes were ripped out. Here's shredded. If you want to be Freddy Krueger with a friend for Halloween, somebody can wear that. Like they got slashed in the face. Look at how many of the hanging props they have out here. This place is fully stocked. Here are some of the Scarecrow spirit costumes. The Haunting Scarecrow, Sassy Sunflower Scarecrow, Creepy Scarecrow. This is awesome if you want to be a cowboy for Halloween. Check it out. You got the Western spurs, Western toy guns, Western fringe gloves, bolo tie, sheriff's badge, Western chaps kit. Here's a more female gun holster. They have a bunch of the scary teddy plushies here. We have a couple of the Beetlejuice plushies, Adam with the eyes on his fingers and Barbara with the eyes in her mouth. They have a bunch of Haunted Mansion stuff here. A few different fleece throws, Beware of Hitchhiking Ghosts, Madame Leota. This one's cool. It shows all the characters. This is a really cool one too. Look at that design. Here's a Haunted Mansion door knocker. We have some of the Sam hangers and the Ghostface hangers, but he's not working right now. I love when his face lights up blue. Here's one of the SS Georgie plushies. We have a bunch of Chucky graters and a lot of these LED shadow lights. Pennywise, Killer Clowns, Ghostface, and Trick or Treat. Here's my favorite Killer Clowns mug. That is so awesome. It looks like they're coming out of their tent spaceship. How cool is that? We have a good handful of jumping spiders, a bunch of the brown ones and a couple of black ones too, and even one of the black and red ones. These are so awesome, and they're still on sale for $50. Look at this. It's an It mug, and it says, "Come home, come home." That is so creepy. Here's another It mug. Look at that. How funny is that? We got a bunch of the side steppers. Let's see if they work. Pennywise doesn't work. Sam doesn't work. Billy Butcherson works. Frankenstein doesn't work, but Lydia does work. They have a ton of the plushies. Look, we've got the Beetlejuice plushies, all three of them. And we have Crouchy, the beloved Crouchy, and Lil Skelly Bones. How awesome is that? Plenty of plushies here. I love the dog costumes they have here. Look at this Trick or Treat, Bat Doggy poncho, Pumpkin Pup poncho. This is one of my favorite Halloween mugs. They have all the blankets you could need here and all the plushie pillows as well. This awesome Gizmo plushie pillow. My favorite, the Friday the 13th plushie pillow. We've got some Sam plushie pillows here. Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas, so soft. This Texas Chainsaw Massacre blanket rocks. If I was to buy one, it would probably be the Nightcrawler, or I would get the Friday the 13th plush throw and the pillow with his mask. They have plenty of the Spirit Halloween branded costumes. Nothing we haven't seen before, but a few of our favorites are here. Totally Skellebones, Gothic Vampire, my favorite, the Ghost, Dark Rebel, Glow Skeleton. Zalgo is always super creepy. Howling at the Moon, I love that one. And the light up Jack-o'-lantern. They do have a few of the Crouchy costumes here. That is awesome. These are child size. They've got Chucky's hammer, knife, and ruler here. Lots of Fortnite weapons. Plenty of Fortnite costumes here, including man cakes, Guff, fish stick, Armored Batman Zero, Scratch, I don't know if I've seen that one before, and Rabbit Raider, I've never seen that one before. It's a baby Yoda plushie, how cute. This light up alien is so cool. Look at his robe, his galaxy robe, that is awesome. His eyes and his little mouth light up. You could totally be a piece of pizza for Halloween. That's awesome. Check out this sweet inflatable dragon costume. I've never seen this before. It's an inflatable wavy arms alien. That is so funny. These are kind of like Call of Duty costumes, but they're Spirit branded. Soldier, Skull Commando, kind of like Ghost, Army Kit. This is funny. It's an Ender Dragon hat That is so funny. They have tons of the miraculous costumes here today, including the Queen Bee, the Ladybug, and the Cat Noir. They have the inflatable Oogie Boogie costume. Look at this, it's a little baby Oogie Boogie. This is a cute haunted house headband here. They have a ton of the ghost face masks here. Check it out. They've got the chrome mask, the blue mask, they have the purple mask, and they have the devil face mask. That is awesome. They've got a whole bunch of ghost face masks here of different colors. They have Hugs the Clown, Uncle Charlie, and Crouchy costumes here. That's it for North Olmsted, Ohio, Spirit Halloween. I'll see you guys at the next one. Thanks for watching. Nerd cap, that is funny. Can I do your taxes? Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in Perrysburg, Ohio. This looks to be an abandoned Best Buy, and it's right next to a boot barn. How cool. Let's go inside and see what they got. Ooh, we've got a Stay Puft Man right here in the beginning. How cool is that? That is so funny. I love when they do funny stuff like that. We've got Grim wearing a top hat, and he's got a cane. That is so awesome. I love when they dress Grim up to do funny stuff.
Is not here right now. They're busy burying something in the backyard.
Fancy Grim.
We'll have loads of fun while they're gone.
How funny is that?
The night is young, and I'm ready to party.
Fancy Grim. Okay, let's go over here and see what they got. They've got a couple inflatables up here instead of animatronics. Oh, I see a hanging girl I haven't seen before. I wonder if she does something. Okay, let's check out this inflatable haunted tree. I actually like whenever they put up some of the inflatables because I haven't seen a whole lot of the inflatables set up. But this is awesome. The haunted tree. And he's actually pretty tall. That's got to be like 5 feet, 6 feet, 5.5 feet tall. I knew it was something like that. That is pretty cool. I like that. If you could just have like a couple of those in your yard, that'd be awesome. Look, we've got a couple spider-eating babies over here. I love when they decorate this place so awesome. It looks really cool. They got a ton of stuff inside that we'll go check out. Here we have a rat. Look at this. They've got a rat. This place is awesome. They have it really decorated in here really nicely. We got a stack of pumpkins here. I love that we can see all these awesome inflatables because I've never seen some of these blown up fully before. We're gonna skip the inside. We'll check it out in a second. I see Crouchy in there. But here is Punchy. I love Punchy. I think he is an awesome animatronic. Check him out. Look at his ginormous hands. That is absolutely huge. Let's get him going.
Come closer. I have something to tell you. It's so funny. I promise you'll die laughing.
I really like Punchy. I think he's actually an awesome animatronic. And I love the disco lights. No way, how awesome. We've got the Hauntress here. Look at this. They have the Hauntress set up in this store. I haven't seen him in so long. He's on Motion Activision too. How funny. He's just kind of popping out. I wish they would have put him around a corner. But he is awesome. I'd love to see the Hauntress. How funny is that? And they've got the inflatable ghost here. Does that change colors? Right now it's blue. I wonder if it's going to change to something else. Maybe not. I do like that blue color though. For some reason, I always love the ghosts, and I love anything that glows blue. For some reason, it's got a really Halloween-y feeling to it. Okay, let's check out what they got inside this room. We got a hanging girl. I wonder if she actually does anything, if she swings or anything. I don't see... Oh, I guess probably this. Maybe not. Maybe she's not going to do anything. I imagine she would swing, though, if she did do something. And she is super creepy. Look at that face with those black eyes. That is super duper creepy, but I guess she's not going to do anything. But we got this clown guy here. Look at his hands. Oh my gosh. They're all like shriveled up like he died, and his hands died like he's got frostbite. Must have spent too much time out in the cold. That is so funny. He is a freaky little clown. And his eyes probably light up, but I don't see a button. Yes, a button right here. Yeah, he shakes. I got something for you, and it's not a balloon. That is so funny. Look at his little hand shaking. You need to get out of the cold, dude, and get warm. Here's the red bubbles. I love the red bubbles. That is so awesome. We've got Crouchy over here. We always got to say hi to young Crouchy. Let's get him going. No? Oh, there he goes. Looking good, Crouchy. Good to see ya. I love stopping by to say hi to Crouchy. Sometimes they don't have Crouchy, and then I get upset because I always love to come see Crouchy. But it's so awesome to be in the store right now when it is cold out and almost raining. It's like a perfect fall day to be walking around in Spirit Halloween. They have a ton of stuff here, guys. This place looks totally awesome. And check it out. We've got the Nightcrawler over there. And we have a couple of Deadly Creepers. We'll go over that whole stack over there in just a minute. But first, let's say hi to some of our favorite animatronics over here. They are pretty stocked. Nozzles the Clown.
Careful where you're going. I'm trying to sanitize this place first. When I'm done, nothing's gonna be left living. Oh, make your eyes.
Gotta love Nozzles the Clown. He is awesome. I love this setup this year. This is so awesome. They did such a good job setting this up. Look at that thing up there, like the power thing. That is so awesome. They did a great job. You can actually see the lights flashing in that one. Like, it's shocking. Oh, this one too, I guess. How awesome, man. They did a great job with this year. And then the blue bubbles. They did an awesome job this year at Spirit Halloween. Let's get Lucky Bottoms going. Hear him laugh. I love to hear Lucky Bottoms laugh. He's like destroying this whole thing just by spinning around laughing. Lucky Bottoms rocks. I love Lucky Bottoms. He is like probably one of my favorite animatronics this year. I love the way he moves. Like, they did such a good job making him move. How awesome. Here we have one of my all-time favorites. Oh, he's already extended, but it's cool to see him anyways. I wonder why he's not going to crouch down. He must be damaged, but he is so awesome. The Nightcrawler. I think he will always be one of my all-time favorites. Look at him. Super freaky. The red eyes glowing and his nasty, nasty teeth. His breath probably smells terrible, but he is such an awesome animatronic, and he does scare you really good whenever you get him going. Lil Skelly Bones. Let's get him going. I think his eyes are supposed to light up. Maybe not.
You can pray for the dead. But the dead will prey on you.
Always good to see Lil Skelly Bones. We got a hand-eating baby zombie here. How awesome. I love when they decorate the place and put random stuff all over. Here's Betty Sharp.
My sister used to be Mommy's favorite, but I took care of that.
She is funny and she says some pretty creepy things, but I really wish that they would have made her move. We got the jumping spider. I love the jumping spider. He is so awesome. Jumping Spider is another one of my all-time favorites. A lot of the animatronics here are my all-time favorites. I just love all of them. Reagan, we have to say hi to Reagan. I guess she's not going to do anything. Oh well, we'll skip you, Raven. Good to see you. Let's check out what animatronics they have on the floor for sale. Look, they have a jumping spider out of the box. What is this? Hold on. Is that a Reaper Greeter? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. We're going to step over this real quick and check out this 36-inch animated Reaper Greeter. How funny is that? I don't know if I've seen him at all. If I did, it might not be very often. He's not working right now, but that is cool. He's a Reaper Greeter who has candy in a bag. Gotta love the jumping spider. And then we've got 2 Grims here and 2 of the Deadly Creeper. How awesome is that? Most of the stores I've seen lately have been fully stocked with animatronics. Here's a giant Sandworm Groundbreaker and a bunch of the Sam Groundbreakers. How awesome is that? We also have some of the Sitting Sam dolls. We have a very large stack of jumping spiders. They are on sale and there are so many of them. One day I'm coming in and buying a ton. We almost forgot to say hi to Monty Monkey over here. And Monty Monkey is wearing a hat. How funny is that? Good to see you, Monty Monkey. Do your thing. Gotta love Monty Monkey. He is awesome to check out. Here's another full stack of animatronics for sale. 2 Monty Monkeys. Betty Sharp. I don't think I see her for sale too often. Fogging Skull Pile is awesome. 2 more Deadly Creepers. No, wait, 3 more Deadly Creepers. 4 Little Skelly Bones. How awesome is that? We have 4 Little Skelly Bones. This place is fully stocked. Check this out. 2 Young Crouchies. 2 Exorcist Reagans. And 2 Nozzles the Clown. How awesome is this place? Lately, all the stores that I've gone to have been fully stocked. We've got a ton of inflatables here. The hearse, Scary Clown Archway, Scarecrow Archway, a bunch of the ghosts, the haunted trees, coffins, reapers, Fright in the Box, a ton of door knockers. Here's a swinging witch. Here's a bunch of plushies. Beetlejuice, the sandworm, Barbara with the eyes on her tongue, Adam with the eyes on his hands, Creepy Teddy, a bunch of Oogie Boogies. I have never seen this mug before. Check it out. It is a trick or treat mug, and it's got red lines on the inside. And look at that. It's Sam's lollipop on the mug. That is so awesome. Here's a couple of the pathway greeters here. The red ones, the white ones, and they have the pumpkins up there, both of them, the green ones and the normal ones. Crawler zombie babies, and the hand eater. It's a Rasta skeleton. They have a ton of hanging decorations here. Hanging Sam, my favorite zombie. This guy is awesome. This creepy doll girl with button eyes. This green-haired clown. Oktoberfest piggyback, that's funny. Check this out, soap and a loofah. That is awesome. Here's a giant eggplant inflatable costume. A wrestler pick-me-up, I've never seen that one either. Chip and Salsa, you would be the life of the party if you were Chip and Salsa for Halloween. Everybody keeps telling me to be the firefighter for Halloween. I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever seen this before. It's like a SWAT helmet if you want to be a SWAT team member for Halloween. Here's some more hangers. They have stakeable Scarecrow, and they have Ghostface, the working light-up blue face. They have both the Crouchy and Little Skelly Bones plushies. These are awesome. They have the popcorn statue for Killer Clowns, and they have a Shorty statue. I've never seen that. I'm used to seeing this guy, but I've never seen him. Check this out. They have jigsaw puzzles based on the movies. Beetlejuice. This one's Pennywise from It. Corpse Bride. And they have the Overlook Hotel from The Shining. My favorite Michael Myers light-up figure. They have 2 of the Leatherface bobbleheads. 4 Ghostface. Check out how many sidesteppers they have. This is a giant Sam light-up figure. Pennywise works. Billy Butcherson works. Sam also works. None of the Frankensteins work. Surprise, surprise. And none of the clowns work, of course. They have costumes I've never seen before. Inflatable circus clown? That thing is awesome. Inflatable ride-on biker. Here's a cactus, that's funny. This alien is awesome. He's in a UFO. Here's an inflatable bear with honey. Oh my gosh, check this out. An inflatable turkey, that is so funny. Lots of Fortnite costumes here right now, including the fish stick and Guff. They have the Wacky Mole costume and Hugs the Clown costume. Check out these Pokemon costumes. It's Bulbasaur. Look at this one. I don't even know how to pronounce these guys. Sobble Larmelion? Okay. Here's a Pikachu hat from Detective Pikachu. Hazardous Waste. That is awesome. All of our favorite Spirit branded costumes are here. I love these because they just remind me of like the old-fashioned costumes. Dark Sea Creature. Rotten to the core. I love that one. It is so freaky. They even have the Bog Zombie costume that is so awesome. Check this out. The Seed Eater. What? That's pretty funny. It's like a morph suit. That thing is super creepy. Wicked Scarecrow. I think that's a different Scarecrow costume that I've seen before. And my favorite simple ghost up here. Here's an Overwatch Reaper costume. And check out this awesome Halloween 2 costume. They have my favorite undead zombie mask. That thing is awesome and freaky. Check out this Hamskins mask. That is so funny. This bunny thing is so scary. Evil Ringmaster mask. That thing is freaky. Look at his little beard coming off. Check out this light up devil tongue. That thing is super long and freaky as ever. Check that out. That is so funny. It's got lights going down his tongue. That is freaky as ever. They have Jeff the Killer. That is super scary. Here's the rubber chicken. How you doing, buddy? Nerd cap. That is funny.
Can I do your taxes?
This is funny. It's an animal mount costume. Check it out. I'm a 10-point buck. All right, guys. That's it for the Spirit Halloween in Perrysburg, Ohio. I'll see you guys for the next one. Firefighter kit. Yeah, I'm sure I would look great in that.
Ha
guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in Strongsville, Ohio. They have a big truck right there unloading a bunch of boxes, so I hope they got a bunch of cool new stuff. All right, let's go inside and see what they got. Awesome. They look fairly stocked, considering that they have a truck outside right now unloading even more stuff. Let's check out Lord Raven right in the front here. No, I guess not. I guess Lord Raven's not going to work. We'll skip you today, buddy, and we'll go on to the next one. This guy almost spooked me around the corner. I love Tombstone Terror. Ah. Love him. He is one of my favorites. He actually has the potential to scare you really good. Here's Grim, and he's wearing a backwards hat. He looks like me. That is awesome.
You best be careful where you tread on this dark night. You don't know who you will run into. Creatures and creepy crawlies lurk out from every shadow. Why, I was just hiding in your closet with the other skeletons. Perhaps we let them all out for some fun.
All right, Grim. Here's Monty Monkey waiting on us here. All right, he's up and working. Good to see you, Monty Monkey. I love his big yellow eyes bulging out. Gotta love Monty Monkey. I wonder if you could somehow, if you really bought Monty Monkey, I wonder if you could, at the end of the season, buy this entire setup here so that when you set Monty Monkey up, you can have these pillars and the roof there. That would be awesome. Look, the roof is broken up there. That's funny. It's made that way, like he destroyed the roof because he is such a destructive monkey. I am so bummed. They have Mr. Dark, but he is not completely set up. He is fully extended to the roof, probably because he would hit the roof with his head if he was set up completely. But we do have a couple of other guys here that we're going to check out. First to go is always Nozzles.
Careful where you're going. I'm trying to sanitize this place first when I'm done. Not just gonna be left living.
He is so crazy. Gotta love Nozzles the Clown. Okay, I wish you were working, Mr. Dark. It would be so cool to see you operating, but we'll see you at another place maybe. Here we've got Little Skelly Bones. He is a favorite this year.
3, 2, boom! Ready or not, here I come. Da 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 da.
Lil Skelly Bones. He's a favorite for 2022. And then we've got Reagan.
What an excellent day for an exorcism.
It sure is.
It would bring us together. You and us.
Reagan is super creepy. I do like her a lot, especially if you like the movie The Exorcist. The shocking hallway of death. We have to go through it every time. This thing is pretty loud today. I can just hear it while I'm outside there. Look at that. The Nightcrawler being created. The shocking floor is not working beneath me, but I am looking at Nightcrawler being created right now, so I'm not too worried about it. Gotta love the Nightcrawler. I wish they had him set up more this year. But the shocking room of death is not working. It is not shocking us. Oh well. Check this out, guys. They have the 6-foot inflatable skeleton hands. How awesome is that? I don't see those very often. They also have the 8-foot inflatable light up. What? I just heard the shocky thing going off after... What? How unfair. I want to get shocked. I wanted to get shocked. I wonder why it waited so long to do that. I love these green, shocky things. It follows your finger if you touch it. Okay, back to these inflatables. They have Scarecrow archway, a couple of the scary clown archways, Fright in the Box as always. They have a good handful of these skeletons. These guys are awesome. They've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like they have more than 8 of them. They've got a bunch of these Wolfman inflatables too. They have a bunch down here. And then they've got the Ghost. I always love the Ghost. They have a handful of them. They have a couple of zombie babies here. They might have some more elsewhere. But here is the cockroach eater, the hand eater. He's one of my favorites. And they've got the crawling zombie baby. I think this is one of my favorite inflatable archways, the jack-o'-lantern archway. That is so awesome. They have the Scarecrow door knocker, but he is not working. That is such a bummer because I would love to see him work. I always love the pathway markers, the burning skulls, and the white creepy skulls. They have a good selection of the dolls. Here's Hugs the Clown doll. I love him. And they've got what looks like the Pumpkin Nester, but he's on a Hugs the Clown piece of cardboard. That's not Hugs the Clown. Here's the Double Face. I haven't seen him in a long time, actually. Good to see you, Double Face. I like this faceless specter a lot. I don't know why. The blinking red eyes, and he is shaking his chains around. Here's the accessories and the weapons. I always love to look at them and see if I find anything that I've never seen before. I think we've seen all this before, but it is all super awesome. Look at this giant meat cleaver. Chop! These swords are awesome. I love a big sword that you can be like a knight or something with. I don't know what costume you would use this for, but it is a baby's head on a stick. That is super creepy. Check this out. It's a light-up wand, and look at how the lights go up. Like you're shooting some magic balls or something. That is so cool. Here's a space blaster. Lots of Halloween hats to make a costume out of. Here's crowns. I'm the king of Halloween. I never see these here. Look, it's a football helmet. That is cool. You can probably paint that and make it for whatever team you want. This is an awesome Viking helmet. How cool is that? We have a handful of the big Chucky dolls, life-size good guy Chucky dolls. Here's Lydia and Sidestepper Stam. They have a bunch of these Halloween light-up figures. I love those. Those are so awesome. I might have to get one of those to put on my desk. Here's the Sam light-up figure. Yeah, awesome. We have a couple of the hanging guys here. I hope he lights up because I love to see him light up blue. Oh yeah, he's lighting up right now. Look at that. The light up ghost face is so awesome. I love that blue. It's just such a Halloween feeling. We have an inflatable Sam and an inflatable ghost face. I don't know if I've ever seen these Sam Groundbreakers before with the lollipop and his head like it's breaking out of the ground. That is awesome. I've never seen that before. We have a few plushies here, not a whole lot today, but we've got Creepy Teddy, the beloved Lil Skelly Bones, the Sandworm, I believe he is called, from Beetlejuice, Jack Skellington himself, and Beetlejuice. They have the light-up Winifred statues here. I don't think I've ever seen these Beetlejuice string lights with the Sandworm. That's pretty cool. Skeleton piggyback, that is funny. Here's the teddy bear piggyback. Grandma. No way, inflatable rubber chicken, that is so funny. Here's a black astronaut helmet. That's pretty cool. I usually see the white ones. This is a pretty cool NASA hat. Combat Cutie. Tide Tamer. And Sassy Soldier. How funny. Firefighter kit. Yeah, I'm sure I would look great in that. This is cool. In the Dr. Seuss section, they usually have Thing 1 and Thing 2. But look at this. They have a Thing number kit all the way up to Thing number 9. That is awesome. They also have fish in a bowl crossbody bag. No way. This is awesome. Family Video vest. That is so cool. Family Video just went out of business, and I loved going to Family Video. I might have to get one of these. They have all 3 lock, shock, and barrel masks, and they have Barrel's Lollipop. Here's a Nightmare Before Christmas staff. That's pretty cool. They have a few Squid Game costumes here. Here's the girl and the guard. Here's the Killer Clown section again, and they do have the acid pies. How cool is that? I'm starting to see these everywhere. They must have shipped out a bunch of them recently. And then we've got the Jumbo costume. We've got a Shorty costume and Spiky. And we have the Jumbo and Spiky masks. We have a bunch of these Spiky and Slim sidesteppers, but the only one that's working right now is Slim. I do love those sidesteppers, but they hardly ever work. Here's some awesome ghost face socks. Those are so cool. They have the chrome ghost face mask and the classic and the light up ghost face mask. They also have the Ghostface collectible knife. That is really cool. Check this out. They have the Halloween Ends mask. I don't see that one a whole lot. I love how they put this stuff on here to make it look like his face is all burnt. I love that. Look at this. Michael Myers pins, and look, it's his knife with his face on it. Then you've got his mask, and you've got him on the TV. How cool is that? Here's a Nightmare on Elm Street 4 mask, but it's ripped. I bet you could get a good deal on that. I used to think that this Halloween 2 mask is my favorite, but I think this one might be. Look at the hair. They did an awesome job with it. As long as he combed it down. Oh, look at that. But it just looks really good and genuine. So that is a cool one. I just can't decide though, because I love this one so much from Halloween Ends. I'm gonna have to watch the movie and decide if I like it enough to make this my favorite mask. They don't have a whole lot of t-shirts here today, but I guess they're probably gonna get more because they just brought in a ton of boxes and brought them to the back. So there will probably be a bunch more t-shirts pretty soon here. Okay guys, that's pretty much it for the Strongsville, Ohio Spirit Halloween. They're probably gonna have a bunch more stuff in here pretty soon though, because they just brought in a ton of boxes. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, we're gonna go tonight! Tonight?
Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in Warren, Ohio. Let's go inside and see what awesome stuff they have. I hope they have something new in here. Kind of a small display in here, but that's okay. Let's get Grim started.
Your host is not here right now. They're busy burying something in the backyard. But we'll have loads of fun while they're gone. The night is young, and I'm ready to party.
Nothing here. Always a missing spot in these stores. Got Shorty, my favorite, and he doesn't have the gloves on today. He's just got his regular hands. I kind of like that. I kind of like Shorty with his regular hands. I really wonder if they come with the regular hands and the gloves, or if they just come with the gloves and you have to get the hands as extra. I would love to have Shorty, especially with the hands. I think I would leave the gloves off sometimes. There's no Monty Monkey, so we'll skip him today, but check this out. They got a couple of animatronics in the boxes here. Little Skelly Bones. I hardly ever see little Skelly Bones for sale. Evelyn Leach. I think that was an older one from last year. And the Tombstone of Terror. He's one of my favorites. The Reagan Exorcist and Sitting Scarecrow. So we got a nice little selection here. I'm totally gonna go as the pool boy for Halloween.
Oh, we're gonna go tonight! Tonight?
That is so hilarious. He was having so much fun with that mask. They've got a whole other stack of animatronics here for sale. Possessed Pumpkin, Young Crouchy, Sitting Scarecrow. We have a Nozzles the Clown for sale. Tombstone of Terror. I love Tombstone of Terror. We have a Lord Raven here, and a Fogging Skull Pile. They have a Lord Raven, another Sitting Scarecrow, Grim, they have a Grim for sale, another Tombstone of Terror, another Lord Raven. They have Bag of Bones for sale. Oh my gosh, I would love to buy Bag of Bones. And they have a Monty Monkey here for sale. I almost never see him on the floor for sale. How awesome. Here's a whole stack of jumping spiders. That is so cool. I know those are on sale right now, so I'm so tempted to buy a bunch of them. They don't have my favorite Jason mask, but they do have the Jason Voorhees masks that come with his machete. That is pretty cool. That mask is like a wood grain kind of mask, it looks like. Then we've also got this one. It's like a premium mask. That one is really cool. It's not my favorite. I think the other one's my favorite just because you can see his actual face in it. This is not a toy, okay? So this is as seen in Friday the 13th Part 3. That is an awesome mask. They have the Halloween Ends masks. These are super cool. I like those a lot. The burnt look. Looks like he's melting. His face is melting. Very cool. This one was just, I can't decide if this is my favorite mask or not. It's between this one and this one now. I love that stab wound in his neck from the knitting needle. They have lots of Chucky stuff, including my favorite Chucky mask. This store is actually really well stocked right now. I was walking around and I could see a ton of stuff. This is cool. It's a Nightmare on Elm Street 4 mask. And it's a little bit better than this one right here. You can tell like just a little bit of a difference. It's just a little bit more high quality. I like that one. They have Wacky Mole Clown costume, Hugs the Clown costume, and Crouchy costumes. That is awesome. Here's the Killer Clowns section. I always like to check this out. They've got the Shorty costume, Spiky, Jumbo. They have the cotton candy guns. I love the cotton candy guns. This is probably my favorite Killer Clowns mug right here. The one that looks like the tent with the clowns peeking out of the tent. This is funny, the Addams Family Cousin It kit with the long hair that covers your whole face. That is so funny. They have a ton of the Marshmallow Premium light-up helmets, and they have all kinds of Marshmallow costumes, like the skeleton costume. I think that one's my favorite Marshmallow costume. Here's the chrome Marshmallow mask. That's really cool. I love all the Ghostbusters stuff. They've got the Ecto goggles. I don't think I've ever seen this before. It's a Ghostbusters Paranormal Investigator badge. That is awesome. I would totally love to just have that because I really like the Ghostbusters. Here's a PKE meter for scanning for ghosts. That is awesome. I love all the Ghostbusters stuff. They even have the Ghostbusters walkie-talkies. Oh, it says quotes from the movie whenever you press the button.
I saw it! It's right here, right? It's looking at me. He's an ugly little spud, isn't he?
And they have the Ghostbusters Proton Packs. That is so cool. I would love to be a Ghostbuster for Halloween. These are costumes from movies. Napoleon Dynamite, Step Brothers, Top Gun Maverick, The Incredibles. That's really funny. Edward Scissorhands. How cool. Toy Story Pizza Planet. Here's Willy Wonka and the Oompa Loompas. They've got the Jack-o'-lantern archways, Scarecrow archways, Reapers, Fright in the Box, some ghosts, haunted trees. They even have a wolf. The Ghostface inflatable, I love that one. Jack-o'-lantern stack. Here's a scary clown archway. They have all kinds of the archways here. They've got all 3 of the pathway markers. The pumpkins, the creepy skull pathway markers, and the burning skull pathway markers. We have some working chainsaws here. Check out this creepy flesh creature. That is so creepy. I love the Wicked Scarecrow mask. That is so awesome. You could totally be a grandma for Halloween. That is so funny. This Darth Maul mask is really cool. I like that a lot. Here's some Purge masks if you like that movie. This one says Run. This one says Kiss Me. They have all of our favorite Spirit branded costumes. Here's a light up skeleton ninja costume I've never seen before. We have a few of the zombie babies here. The Spider Eater, the Crawler, and that looks to be about it. They usually have those 2 everywhere. Okay guys, that's it for the Warren Spirit Halloween. There was no plushies here today. What's that all about? Alright, I'll see you guys at the next one.
I am right behind you.
Guys, check this out. This is nuts. They have stuff. They have so much stuff. How do they have 6 night crawlers?
I am right behind you.
Hey guys, we're at Spirit Halloween in Niles, Ohio. Let's go inside and see what awesome Halloween stuff they got. This looks pretty cool. We've got Lord Raven up here and he's on motion Activision. Let's say hi to him. Hello, Lord Raven. He's kind of quiet. How cool is Lord Raven? He would be awesome in a graveyard scene. We got Mr. Pumpkinhead. Let's get him rolling.
Night, right.
I love him. He is so large. We got Grim set up over here. No costumes on Grim today. How's it going, Grim?
You look like death warmed over, my friend. This is good. Soon there will be enough of us. And we will terrorize the living until we own this night. Are you with me? Halloween is ours.
Yes, I'm with you, Grim. Halloween is ours. All right, let's go over here and see the Bog Zombie. I actually haven't seen the Bog Zombie set up in a little while. There he is. Oh, he's not moving entirely like he should be. He might be a little bit damaged. Usually he's kind of bobbing around a little bit while he's gargling the water. But right now, he's just kind of moving his jaw. That is too funny. It looks like somebody might have punched him in the face. Okay, Mr. Bog Zombie, well, we'll see you later. We've got Tombstone of Terror here, and is he not working? I'd love for him to scare me. I suppose he isn't working. He's all plugged in, but he must be damaged or something. All right, Tombstone of Terror, we'll skip you. There's the box for him. They have a whole bunch of animatronics over here. We'll take a look at them in just a moment. But here's Shorty, my gosh. Let's get him rolling. Shorty is so loud. I love him. He is so incredibly loud. I wonder if his regular hands are inside the gloves. No, those are just the gloves. So when they have the regular hands, it must just be extras that come in the package. They have 5 Shorties right here. How crazy is that? I usually only see like 1 Shorty at a time for sale, if anything. But they have 5 of them here, and he is $230. I would love to buy at least 1 Shorty. Let's go ahead and see what kind of animatronics we got here. We have a ton of Nozzles the Clown, 2 of the Deadly Creeper. No, we have a ton of the Deadly Creeper. There's so many of them here. A bunch of the Sitting Scarecrow. Look at how many of the Deadly Creeper we have here. There are so many of them, and he is awesome. 3 foot tall, and he can hang. We have 4 Bog Zombies. That is so awesome. I've never seen a store so stocked. Grim, I think we have like 5 of him. No, 6, 7 Grims. That is crazy. There are 7 Grims for sale here. This place is absolutely stocked. You got 4 Man's Possessed Friend. That is one of my absolute favorites. Man's Possessed Friend, 4 of them, and they are $130. They're on sale right now. How awesome. Now that there's nobody in here, let's go say hi to Young Crouchy. And I noticed there's no bubbles. They don't have any bubbles in these right now. There's no water at all. Let's say hi to Young Crouchy. How you doing, Young Crouchy? Good to see ya. It's refreshing to hear Young Crouchy because I've gone to a few stores lately where he wasn't there. Gotta love Young Crouchy and his sharp, long fingernails. Here's Barry hanging in there. Let's get him going. Hey there, Barry. He's not swinging. Some of these animatronics they have set up here are not doing their regular movements. It even sounds like he's jammed or something. I can just hear it in there, jammed or something. I'm not gonna mess with him. But old Barry's having technical difficulties. Good to see you anyways, Barry. There are so many plushies here. Here's Adam and his wife, Barbara, with their eyes all over the place. We have plushie, Creepy Teddy, 2 Skelly Bones here. That is awesome. Everybody wants Skelly Bones, including me. But we don't have any Crouchy plushies right now. Here's a large stack of jumping spiders. They have so many of them. That seems to be about the most abundant animatronic that they have this year. Look, guys, they have Mr. Dark set up over here. Oh my gosh, and he's now only $140 instead of $280. I might be walking out with him today. Okay, let's check out Nozzles the Clown. Good to see you, Nozzles.
For the toxic smog. Pretty soon I'll have this whole
Somebody told me that they're not going to put the fog in this year with Nozzles because the fog makes this cardboard all soggy and it'll make this whole thing fall apart. That is just too bad because I would love to see the fog. I've been waiting for it, but unfortunately it won't be here. Let's check out Lucky Bottoms. My wife painted a Lucky Bottoms pumpkin this year. Check that out on my community page if you want to see it. Lucky Bottoms. It is so refreshing to see these animatronics because the last few Spirit Halloweens that I've been to have not had any of the animatronics that I'm normally used to seeing. But it is good to see you, Lucky Bottoms, and your laughing face. So they've got little Skelly Bones set up, but I'm pretty sure he's damaged. He looks like he's just had about as much as he could handle this year. So we'll pass him by. But here is Mr. Dark, and he is not working. They are selling him because he does not jump anymore. His legs are broken. Let's check out Betty Sharp here. I don't know if she's gonna work. There she goes.
Just stick your head in.
She is so creepy. Here's Reagan from The Exorcist. Such a loud animatronic. I wish all of the animatronics were as loud as she is. Whoa! He actually just spooked me. I didn't realize he was on Motion Activision. How funny. He just snuck his way into the shot. Good job, Mr. Jumping Spider. We have another full stack of stuff over here. Lots of the swinging witches. We have a few of the sitting scarecrows back there. That is totally awesome. We've got some scarecrow archways here, a bunch of those. The scary clown archways, jack-o'-lantern archways. They are fully stocked on these right now. Here's the life-size posable skeletons that are blacklight reactive. Those are really cool. So you turn a blacklight on above them and they look like this. Here's a ton of inflatables, and I see something I've never seen before. Let's get it going. It's a talking clown door knocker. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I'm excited to start it and see what it does. Oh, he's not gonna work. Let's see if the other one does. I'm really hoping it does because I'm so excited to see what this door knocker does. Please, oh please, Mr. Clown Door Knocker, work.
Can you smell the circus? The overpowering stench of screaming fear coming from all the kiddies. Ah, it's all so glorious.
How creepy is that? That is so awesome. I've never seen this door knocker before. He doesn't knock, but he hangs on your door and delivers a creepy message. Let's see what else he says.
Hello again. I almost didn't recognize you. You smell so different when you're awake.
That is really creepy. How cool is that? I am so glad that we found him. They have a ton of inflatables here. Lots of ghosts, the coffins, jack-o'-lanterns, tombstones, some wolves. Fright in the Box, they have a couple of those. The Reapers up there, they have a ton of them. Here's some cats down here even. And the Killer Clowns inflatables. Here's another door knocker I've never seen. It's a pumpkin door knocker, but he's not working. Oh man, that is just too bad. He looks so awesome. I'm so curious what he does. Man, I really wish he worked. I messed with him a little bit and I just couldn't get him to work. I think he has a loose wire or something. That is just too bad because he looks totally awesome. We do have the vampire door knockers though, and they have the devil door knocker. They have the crawling monster hand. I love that one. You set him on the floor and he just crawls around. They have the pathway markers, the green one, the red one, and they have the pumpkin one up there. They have a ton of these cats. I love these guys. These things are awesome. I haven't seen them in a little while. Here's a fly around bat. You hang him up, he's got a string, and then he flies around the room in circles. And they also have my favorite bat here. He is so cute. I love him. They have a lot of the hanging props here, plenty of them. Even the kicking clown. And they've got some of the hanging heads, like the double face and the pig with the hook through his head. I haven't seen them in so long. It's so refreshing to see the classic Spirit Halloween things not totally sold out. They have a whole bunch of the zombie babies. I haven't seen him in a long time. It is a zombie baby with snakes on him. And the hand eater, and the spider eater, and the crawling brain eater, and the crawler, a few burrito babies, and the rat lover. I have this pouty little girl. We have to say hi to the rubber chicken. I love the rubber chicken. Here's the creepy nighty-night mask with the moving jaw. This is an awesome vintage zombie mask. I've never seen that before. He's got like boils all over his head. That is freaky and disgusting. We have a ton of the hanging figures. Here's Sam. He is so huge. Here's Ghostface. Is he gonna light up for us? Yes, he is. I love that blue light on his face. That is so awesome. They have a whole stack of the Groundbreakers here. Here's Adam and Barbara. I love these hanging figures. I don't see them hardly ever, but they did such a good job with them. Look at his hand with the eyeballs on it. That is so awesome. They did a great job with that. And then, of course, the hanging Beetlejuice snake. We have a couple of the Killer Clowns popcorn statues, the light-up trick-or-treat statue, and my favorite, the Halloween light-up statue. That is so awesome. I'm totally getting one of those for my desk soon. We have a Ghostface bobblehead. I don't see the Ghostface bobbleheads all too often. That is so awesome. That's another desk thing I want. Here's a Leatherface bobblehead. I want him for the desk as well. There's so many things that I want to decorate my desk. I'll have to do a whole video of all the things that I want to decorate my desk with. We have tons of the Sam greeters here and some Chucky greeters. And here's the inflatable Sams, 4 of them, and the inflatable Ghostface. I've been seeing them a lot more often lately. We have a handful of sidesteppers. Let's see if they work. Spiky? No, he doesn't work. Slim? No, unfortunately, he doesn't work. Here's another Spiky. He works, though. How awesome. I love when the sidesteppers work. Here's Billy Butcherson. And of course, Sam. No, he's not working. I think that's the first time we've ever seen a Sam not work. Here's Frankenstein. I don't think I've ever seen a Frankenstein working before, which is too bad. So I don't even know what he does. I've never seen these before. It's Signature Collection Spirit Halloween Broken Doll costumes. Check it out, guys. It's a bog zombie costume. That is so awesome. I've never seen that before. How cool is that? I love when they make costumes of the animatronics. We've got a bunch of the Spirit Halloween branded costumes here. I've never seen before the Butcher. And then we've got my favorite, the Pig Butcher. Rotten to the core. I've never seen that one before either. That is so awesome. Look at how creepy that looks. Dr. Deranged. That is funny. I've never seen that before either. I don't think I've ever seen this inflatable pig. How funny is that? Here's an inflatable donkey. That is also hilarious. Here's an inflatable bull rider. That would be a funny one. Inflatable ghoul pick-me-up. I've never seen that either. This store has so many things I've never seen before. Guys, check this out. This is nuts. They have stuff. They have so much stuff. Lord Raven, Tombstone Terror, Nightcrawler. Look at how many Nightcrawlers they have. 6 of them. How awesome is that? How do they have 6 Nightcrawlers? Evelyn Leach. They've got 2 Evelyn Leaches. 2 of the Hauntress. I haven't seen the Hauntress since last year. That is crazy. We've got 5 Young Crouchies and 6 Little Skelly Bones. That is so crazy. I can't believe they have so much stuff here. Okay, guys, that's it for the Niles, Ohio Spirit Halloween. This place is jumping, and they have a ton of stuff I've never seen before. All right, I'll see you guys in the next one.